smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
One love the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a husband. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. sprint second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded, nigga. Come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking done.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do.
I might say
Either he is a Yankee. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shoot you a 10. I might just shoot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me the truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just I just might call up the blue. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long. I'm your man, G.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked her for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got a daddy for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Needs a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. That's so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with that fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents.
All of my niggas been trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sell your ass off and trapping. Sell your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9-to-5 nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See all of my niggas been trapping. Sell your ass off and trapping. Sell your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the beat. This shit need a cap.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. 4,000 rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Billy truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that jet like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D though. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Yummy. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the kitchen. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, wait, grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top, all the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top. From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Zenos, like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the limit.
I'ma hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Watch me come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Drum dummy.
Good thing come to those away. Without running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
Steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
Young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And it profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the faces. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my
It's just a dream that I'm chasing. And had to take it out.
Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost.
Was good, H. Over this bitch groovy.
Yeah. Your boy Shakur can't find a fight, man. What you say last night before we ended that show? You said you want Ortiz, don't it?
I want Ortiz. My focus on nobody but Ortiz. And he said he want Ortiz after you get done messing around Friday night. We on your ass. You did all that shit. You talked this up, son. You talked this ass whooping up for yourself. You got everybody around here hyping you up, talking that gangster shit. And I hope you can make 135 while you running your mouth like you can. I don't want to hear none of that. You can't make 135. Nah. You just wanted, you was clout chasing. That's the one that was clout chasing. Because you better be able to make 135. So? You've been asking for this shit. Yeah, because he been asking for this ass whooping. He even had you on here screaming about him wanting that smoke with Shakur. He don't want that shit for real.
Whoop that nigga. I want Shakur
he don't want that shit.
I want to see Shakur whoop him because that nigga been talking. He's showing up to Shakur fights. He been doing interviews saying Shakur's name. So I want to see Shakur smoke his ass. That's what
he doing all that damn talking and shit. And when it come time to fight night, like I say, when they come down to get in that ring, they always run the opposite direction, or they can't make weight, or this shit or that. Man, I'm so sick of it, H.
What's your thoughts on Edwin De Los Santos? I thought he did a publicity stunt by going to Shakur's hometown, did a little video. You know what I mean? I think it was a publicity stunt. But what's your thoughts on Shakur calling out De Los Santos last night after Frank Martin ducked him?
It's the same thing with Jamaine Ortiz. It's a publicity stunt, just like you saying. He wanted to get some recognition. He wanted some attention. He wanted people to say like they was talking about Shakur really don't want no smoke with him and all this, that, and the other. But again, when it comes down to signing that contract and getting into that ring, they always end up going the other direction. Don't let y'all two be the victims. Edwin and Jermaine, don't be no victims, bro. When the contract come your way, make sure y'all sign it and have that same energy, because that's what y'all like to do. Y'all want people to keep, oh, well, Shakur didn't fight this person. Oh, well, Shakur didn't fight that person. Nah, y'all just wanted some recognition so y'all can get some more fans and put some money in y'all pocket, because when it come down to fight night, y'all niggas never ready or never prepared. And Shakur keep exposing all of y'all. Each and every one of y'all that he step in the ring with, he expose y'all, and he gonna continue to do it. That's my thoughts on the H. They only do that shit until it's time to sign on them dotted lines and to step in that ring. They talk all that cash shit. What, like, hey, honestly, you pulling up to the manhood, bro. You pulling up to the manhood. What is that doing? What, you want to fight outside the ring?
Man, ain't nobody was even outside. Like,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, that's why I called it a publicity stunt. He's not even from America. He don't know nothing about no hoods or none of that shit, bro. But somebody told him to do that. I think it was his manager. Somebody told him to do that. To me, it looked like a publicity stunt. We about to find out what De Los Santos is all about. Is he really about that life, or is he all cap? Because Shakur called him out yesterday, bro. Shakur said, I'm coming after De Los Santos.
Straight up, you talking about you pulling up in somebody's hood. You ain't even from America, bro. That man probably wasn't even in his hood. He rich now. Why would he be in the hood? And you acting like you want to fight outside. But, yeah, but he rich anyways. Even if he did have a house out there, wouldn't be in the hood. The nigga rich, bro. Y'all ain't living in poverty. Why would he be in the hood? That's what I'm saying. Niggas just be doing shit and saying shit just to say it. Just like them niggas on the panel last night. That's why I wasn't even entertaining that shit, bro. Because it's like you want to do all this shit outside the ring, but then when it come down to fight night and to get in the ring, you niggas never show up. Not even for $1 million. Not even, H, I'm going to say it again, not even for $1 million, H.
Oh, it sounds like that's a shot at Mr. Frank Martin.
Shit, these niggas won't never step in the ring when it's time to go, but they always got something to say outside the ring. What, you want the man to get in trouble? You feel what I'm saying? What you really want him to beat your ass at the corner store?
They don't want to fight. They really don't want to fight. So they trying to act like it's something else. Nigga, this is boxing. You guys are boxers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, trying to take shit street. Like, what's up with that shit?
Inside the ring. They don't want to fight inside the ring. Devin Haney, he didn't want no smoke with Shakur. He didn't want no smoke at all. Yo, what up, C-Town? What's good? Salute to you.
What's up with it?
What's
the
good,
deal,
bro?
man? Hey, man, there's some funny shit going on, huh? Some funny ass shit going on, man. I don't like this shit. I don't like this shit because just for the simple fact, De Los Santos, like you said, I think he been wolfing just because ain't nobody said shit. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, there wouldn't even be no problem. We'll be talking about them fighting right now, or at least negotiating in some type of way. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit.
We're about to find out what De Los Santos is all about. We about to find out.
De Los Santos been saying his name though. He been the only one saying his name. H, you feel me?
Well, Jamaine Ortiz said his name too. So De Los Santos.
Yeah, but not like De Los Santos.
Well, Jamaine Ortiz showed up to his fight. Jamaine Ortiz did more than De Los Santos.
Yeah, true that.
But I think De Los Santos could be clout chasing. You know what I mean? Shakur called him out, so we gonna see what De Los Santos is all about. If I gotta predict it right now, I think De Los Santos gonna duck Shakur. I think that nigga clout chasing. I think that nigga don't want no smoke for real.
Yeah, look, I think that's what it is too. But at the same time, when the last time Ortiz said something?
He just said something. He just did an interview.
He just what was that?
Said so. And then Edwin, I know Edwin ain't gonna take the fight. Why I know why I know Edwin ain't gonna take the fight is because he's not even gonna be offered $1 million like Frank Martin. Ain't nobody gonna get put in retirement for under $1 million. Frank Martin ain't even take that shit. Them niggas going into retirement after they get done with Shakur Stevenson. Them niggas ain't doing nothing but whooping.
Hey, who did that interview? Who did that interview with Ortiz?
I would like to shout out other channels on here, so you just type it in on YouTube. You just type
I got you. Yep. Yeah, I got you. But yeah,
these niggas capped, bro. These niggas capped out. They not finna pay Edwin more than $1 million to fight Shakur. He not taking that fight.
Nigga ain't about to drop this shit. I feel you, man.
No, that nigga ain't taking that fight, bro. That nigga just doing capping, just trying to get his name out there too. And just like Jamaine Ortiz, bro, I'm telling you now, you better make 135 too. Shakur ain't got to fight you at no catch weight.
Hold on. That's what I was getting to next. What the fuck? He can't even make weight. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, he gonna make it for Shakur doing all that talking and showing up the fights. Like I say, you got people out here screaming
trying to make weight and shit,
ducking you and all this shit. Shakur that you doing all this talk. Nah, nigga, you got to see Shakur. You are the one. I know Shakur won't Edwin, but Shakur, whenever you get a chance, tear Jermaine ass up.
Yeah, cause that nigga come on. Come. Yeah, man. He been doing a lot of wolfing, but at the same time, he can't. It's like he can't make weight. Ain't that what they've been saying? So what's really gonna happen if they if that's what I'm saying? It don't make sense. Shit don't make sense from either side, man. Shit just don't add up. Either way you look at it, it don't add up from either way. So they, even if they saying his name, it's like it's just a game. It seems like it's just a game, just to get clout chasing, pretty much, just to get more views or some people interviewing you or people logging into you and shit. That's it. Come on it. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't like it. It's just I don't like this shit, man. I just don't like it. Yeah, I'd rather you not say anything at all than to have me speculating about anything.
I really think
Okay.
De Los Santos is clout chasing. I don't think he really want that fight with Shakur. You know, but I do believe Jamaine Ortiz will take that fight. I believe Jamaine Ortiz is a real fighter.
Will he make the
We
weight though,
seen him
H?
in there. Let me finish.
feel-
I feel like Jamaine Ortiz will take that fight. Jamaine Ortiz is a real fighter. He's been in there with Vasily Lomachenko. I thought he beat Lomachenko. Jamaine Ortiz, he beat Jamel Herring, a former world champion, a common opponent with Shakur Stevenson. The only problem with Jamaine Ortiz is, can he make the weight? That's the only issue with him. I know he would take the fight, but I don't know if he can make the weight. And that's a big issue,
Right.
bro. If you can't
Right.
make 135, why you keep saying Shakur's name? If you can't make the weight class,
That's
you
my
should move
question
up.
though, H.
You should stop talking
That's my
about
question.
lightweights. What you say? What's your question?
That is my question. Can he make the weight? You see what I'm saying? So why talk about it if you can't make the weight? See what I'm saying?
He said he could make the weight. He said he could to fight Shakur. That's what he said. Jamaine Ortiz said he wants to become a lightweight champion. He said he's gonna stay in the lightweight division.
Well, H, I'm telling you now, if he ducked that fight, me and him gonna have some issues. That's me and Jermaine Ortiz.
I don't think he's gonna duck that fight. Out of all them dudes on that list, all the fighters that we talking about, Jamaine Ortiz will take that fight. He for real, and he both they both with Top Rank. They both got the same
That's why
promoter.
exactly. That's an easy fight to make. Yeah, that's an easy fight to make.
Ain't no politics in that one.
Got you.
I know Edwin De Los Santos. He fights on Showtime. He's a PBC fighter, and we just seen Frank Martin, a PBC fighter, find a way out the fight.
They talking about he might say something Monday. He got till Monday or some shit like.
I don't even care about Tank Davis fight no more. I want Jermaine Ortiz. I want his ass. I want him
I want
bad.
that Jermaine Ortiz fight too. I think Jermaine Ortiz is a better fighter than Edwin De Los Santos. We seen Jermaine Ortiz in there with elite competition like Vasily Lomachenko. We ain't seen Edwin De Los Santos fight nobody like a Vasily Lomachenko. Edwin De Los Santos, he's never beat a former champion. Jermaine Ortiz, he beat Jamel Herring, a former world champion, the same guy that Shakur beat. Jermaine Ortiz is more proven than De Los Santos. Jermaine Ortiz is a real fighter, bro. He'll take that fight, bro. I got Shakur smoking him. I think Shakur is going to win easily, but I know Jermaine is a real fighter. Jermaine will take that fight.
He better be ready. He better be ready because it's coming for you. I hope you listening to the show too. Shout out to H Money. Hope you listening to the show, Jermaine. I want you bad. Shakur Stevenson coming for you. He coming for you. Just be ready.
He should already know that, though. He should already know that. He been saying his name.
Nah,
he been saying a lot of regular shit, man.
He better get ready. He better get ready. Cause it ain't. Yeah, I want Shakur to turn that switch on his ass like he never did before. Even if he ain't got no elite skills against him, just turn the switch on and wax his ass. Don't you ever talk shit like that to me. Wax his ass, Shakur.
Jermaine ain't really been talking too much shit though. He just said he want to fight. He did say he will give Shakur Stevenson his first loss. You know what I mean?
Wax his ass. Wax his ass, Shakur. I'm talking about wax his ass from round 1 to round 12. Beat him the fuck up. Don't even knock him out. Beat him the fuck up. like you do everybody else. Since he want to run around here talking all that cash shit and can't even make 135. Wax his ass, Shakur.
Hey man, that's the question I need answered. Can he make 35? Because if not, why is you even saying anything?
I know it don't look good. You know, if you can't make 135, you shouldn't be calling out lightweights. That's kind of like Ryan Garcia. He couldn't make 135 no more, but he was still calling out Tank Davis.
Right, that's like Bud calling out Tank. Come up to 47. What the fuck, man? I know.
Yeah, I ain't got no love for Jermaine.
Well, Jermaine and Shakur was in the same weight division, so I believe Jermaine is still ranked in the lightweight division. He been fighting that lightweight. Tank Davis ain't never fought at 147, so I think that's different.
Yeah, I think it's different. I don't think it's different because of the weight though, man. Like if you can't make the weight, Tank ain't about to fight at that shit. Even though he might get up that big, he ain't about to fight at that shit. So why even say something why would Bud even say something to him about fighting in any weight class? It don't make sense. It don't make sense to call out fighters you know you can't fight. That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Like,
well, he said he could fight him though. So
yeah, like that's what he keeps saying. That it's him that's saying it. It ain't.
He said he could make the weight. He said he could make the weight to fight Shakur. So we just.
So why he been so inactive then? It's been a lot of fights. He could have been tough.
Well, he been getting ducked. It's hard for him to find a fight. Ain't nobody want to fight him. Don't nobody want to fight that man. Jamaine Ortiz is being ducked. Ever since he beat up Lomachenko. Ever since he beat up Lomachenko, don't nobody want to fight him.
You got a point there. I can't deny that. Can't deny that.
Point. And that's why he went after Shakur. You got to give him his credit. That's why he went after Shakur, and I'm glad you did. And I'm giving you your credit for that. Now you can get your ass waxed. Cause again, after you went after him, your fans started hyping that shit up. So now you finna get your ass waxed. I'm glad they did that to you. I'm glad. He finna send your ass right into retirement. Come on.
Hey.
Come on with it.
Hey, check this out. Jose says De Los Santos is next in line. So he's next in line according to the WBC rankings. Shakur been going down the line the whole time. Don't nobody want to fight him. He tried to fight Pitbull Cruz. That was the first opponent. Pitbull said no to the fight. He tried to fight George Kambosos, Vasily Lomachenko, right? Frank Martin, William Zabata. All of them dudes, they all said no. So what makes De Los Santos any different than the rest of those guys?
Right.
I'm thinking De Los Santos gonna duck him too. So they keep saying De Los Santos. Hey, so let me ask y'all: do you guys think De Los Santos will take this fight with Shakur Stevenson? He's next.
I don't think
on the WBC list.
I don't think he'll get $1 million for the fight, and I don't think he's gonna take the fight. If he fight and it's gonna be for the WBC title eliminator, they'll probably offer him $750,000. He probably won't even get that $1 million.
I got a question though for everybody. How come they ain't elevated Tank? They only got the WBC regular. WBA. He got WBA. Yeah. Why they ain't elevated him yet?
They supposed to be. I don't know if it's true or not, but they supposed to be. They should elevate him. But the thing about Edwin, again, we're not saying I can't sit up here and say it's too many casuals and enough hardcore boxing fans to say that if he was to be put on that stage, he's going to get offered more than where Frank Martin or Pitbull Cruz was offered. And they're bigger stars to him. So why would he take that fight? You ain't gonna get much. You're not gonna win. It's a low risk, low reward. He won't take that fight right now either. Yeah, De Los Santos, he's not taking that fight. I really think that Frank Martin is trying to look at it. If they do elevate Tank to the super champion, he'll get a bigger payday with fighting Tank, and I guarantee he'll pull out that fight too. Niggas don't want to fight hard fights, bro. Again, we be on this channel right here. Shout out to H Money for allowing us to do so. We be on this channel right here screaming for the elites to fight the elites. But you see, every time the business of boxing get in the way because they take boxing out of the sport. They just put straight business ahead of everything, bro. There's no reason why Frank Martin pulled out of this fight other than money. There's no reason. No injury, no not timing. It's for
that was my question though, man. That's exactly what my
It's
question is. Why
always
did he
money,
pull
bro.
out?
It's when it come down to the top dogs, when it come down to the elite fighters, what we be screaming about, what we be losing our voice about, screaming to the top of our lungs about, is never going to fucking happen. And it pisses me off every second to talk about it because we want to see the best fight the best, and they always let the business of boxing stand in the way. Edwin ain't gonna take that damn fight. He's not gonna get offered more than George Kambosos. George Kambosos was undisputed at the weight division. Pitbull he fought Tank Davis. Frank Martin has a little bit of a name. They didn't even take the fight. And I guarantee they offered them more money than they gonna offer Edwin. Niggas don't want to go into retirement. Facing Shakur Stevenson is a guaranteed loss.
I guarantee you that Edwin De Los Santos will get his biggest payday fighting Shakur Stevenson. I promise you. And that will be his first title shot. So even though he might not get $1 million, I bet you he will get more than what he got in his last fight.
I bet Frank Martin would have the same opportunity.
They gonna double that.
Frank Martin had the same opportunity.
Exactly.
Frank Martin had the same opportunity.
It ain't the money. He gonna get his biggest payday. It's that ass whooping. It's that they gotta fight Shakur Stevenson. They gotta fight Shakur Stevenson to get that payday, and they don't want to do it.
Because it's the ass whooping.
Everybody got a plan until they get punched in their face, man. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in their face.
Who else getting $1 million for 36 minutes? Frank Martin, you ain't make that in no other fight. You finna get $1 million for 36 minutes. And you turned the fight down? Come on, bro. You scared of that ass whooping. Point blank, period. Bro, niggas will leave their jobs right now to go fight for $1 million. And you turned that shit down, and plus to win a belt. That's what just call a spade a spade. Call it how it is. Bro, you breaking up.
Hey, go on mute, C-Town. I think you talking to somebody else. You might. Yeah, I can hear you now. What you say? What was you saying? Yeah, I can hear you. You breaking up. You breaking up, bro. You breaking up.
Yeah, H, but yeah, man, like, and niggas, if he do take it, he gonna get his ass waxed too. And I think he just stunting for the camera anyways, bro. He don't want that smoke. Yeah, bro, he's stunting for the camera, bro.
Too, though, bro. But I do want to see him take that fight too, because I want to see Shakur beat the shit out of him for doing all that capping, pulling up to a nigga neighborhood, doing all of that shit, bro. I want to see Shakur whoop him for that, and I know Shakur will punish him, doing all that extra shit.
Hey, bro, this is boxing. Yeah, bro, this is boxing, bro. What, like, bro, like
he trying to make that shit something else. Like, you going to that nigga neighborhood for what?
And then if they would have shot, if they would have shot your car up, they would have been wrong. You think New Jersey and New York somewhere to play with? Now you talking about you pulling up to his hood off some boxing shit. You all in his hood, you outside of his hood. They would have shot your shit up. Now they wrong. Cause you in the wrong territory.
He not about that life neither.
Come on, bro.
He pulled up. He pulled up over there, but he wasn't gonna shake nothing. He pulled up, but he didn't do shit because he's not about that life. He not even like that. He don't even speak English. He don't know nothing about no hoods in America, bro. Somebody told him to do that. That was a publicity stunt. He did the same thing as 6ix9ine when 6ix9ine pulled up to Chicago, acting like he was in a Lil Durk hood. I'm on old block doing that shit for the camera. He lame as fuck for that shit.
Yeah, bro, that's a
whoop his ass.
Yeah, nigga, you like don't nobody like nah, bro. This is boxing, bro. Keep that shit is out of line, bro. You come on, it's a certain line of professionalism too, bro. Like you doing too much. This ain't no street shit. And if he took a street with y'all niggas, with the niggas he really rock with, y'all niggas wouldn't stand a chance. So don't even start talking that street shit, bro. The nigga really rock with mob ties, nigga. Y'all don't want to go to that street shit with that man. So y'all need to just cut it out, bro.
Shakur not even on that. He focused on being the best boxer. He focused on his boxing career, bro.
But that's that's how easy that shit can come out when a nigga pulling up to your hood and doing extra shit. I don't want his mindset to get off of boxing. They trying to deter him into that street life.
Yeah, because they don't want to get inside that ring with him. They want to do everything but fight. Instead of getting inside that ring and getting paid and fighting. That's what you do for a living. They don't want to get inside the ring with Shakur Stevenson. They would rather try to do something else. Them niggas lame, bruh. They scared of Shakur. I think Shakur might be the most dangerous fighter in boxing because of his skill set, bruh. He's just too good. They don't want to fight him. They don't want to fight him. You see how Bill Haney be acting when you mention Shakur's name? He starts shaking. All of them dudes, not just him though. I'm not going to single out Bill Haney. All of them. They know how good Shakur is, bruh. They don't want to put their fighters inside the ring with him. That's a guaranteed loss. You going to lose fucking with him. It's going to take a real fighter to get inside the ring with Shakur, bruh. A real fighter would do it, bruh. That's why I said Jermaine to do it. I know Jermaine to do it, but Jermaine, we don't know if he can make the weight, bruh. That's the only issue with Jermaine. But Jermaine, he said he could make the weight to fight Shakur. I'm going to take him for his word. But if he get beat up and shit, they going to say he weight drained. That's going to be the built-in excuse when Shakur whoop him. When Shakur beat the shit out of Jamaine Ortiz, they going to say he was weight drained. He was struggling to make weight. We don't want to hear no excuses, bruh. Shakur Stevenson, he taking on all challenges, nigga. He called out Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson, he called out Edwin De Los Santos. He called out Frank Martin. He called out Lomachenko. He called out Tank Davis, nigga. He pulled up on George Kambosos. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He restoring the feeling. He making boxing great again. That's what he's doing. He believe in his boxing skills. Shakur Stevenson, he called out Edwin De Los Santos. I didn't hear shit from De Los Santos. He ain't said nothing back to Shakur when Shakur called him out. He quiet like a church mouse. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Shakur Stevenson, the next Floyd Mayweather, the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the future of boxing. Big facts. Who won it with Shakur? Who next? Who's next? De Los Santos?
And see,
Jamaine Ortiz. Line them up. It don't matter, nigga.
But see, what I don't like, H, is this. And I'm going to use this example too. And I want you to hear me out on this. The difference between Jamaine Ortiz and the Edwin De Los Santos, they different than a Mike Tyson and Bernard Hopkins. And I say that to say this. Mike Tyson to tell a nigga, I'm going to F your wife, I'm going to eat your kids. Bernard Hopkins will tell you, I come down to Pensacola and kill your chickens. They really want the fight. They really want the smoke. They'll say some disrespectful shit like that and actually get in the ring. Jamaine Ortiz and Edwin De Los Santos, they'll say some disrespectful shit and duck their whole career, bro. They'll disrespect somebody and duck their whole career.
Jermaine, though.
I am, because he ain't going to make 135.
I don't think Jermaine a duck, though.
He not going to make 135.
I don't think Jermaine a duck, though.
And when Shakur move up to when Shakur move up to 140, he ain't gonna want that smoke.
He said he can make 135. He said he can make it for the Shakur fight. This fight that he's taking is not for a title, it's for nothing. And I believe that's why they put it at a catch weight. But Jamaine Ortiz, he's a real fighter. I'm not gonna put that duck on him. That dude done took challenges. He was the underdog against Jamel Herring. He shocked the world and beat Jamel Herring. He took that fight with Vasily Lomachenko. He's been in there with elite competition. So I can't put that
wait until the time. Wait until the time is right. Wait until the time is right. I guarantee you that he is not going to be about that shit he talking about. Wait until the time is right. But you ain't got to believe me.
Ortiz ain't been disrespectful. You said Jermaine has been disrespectful. How has Jermaine been disrespectful? De Los Santos, he's the one being disrespectful. Jermaine just said he want to fight.
How Jermaine is being disrespectful is this is how he's being disrespectful. He's being disrespectful to the sense of he will not take the fight if the fight came down to it because he knows he's not in the weight class as we speak. That's why you're being disrespectful. Go ahead and move up, bro.
He is still in the weight class. He's ranked in the lightweight division. Like I said, this fight right here is at a catch weight because it's for nothing. It's literally for nothing. That's why he fighting him at a catch weight.
So
And
they can really pay
Jermaine
Buddy.
hasn't been
So
disrespectful at all.
they can really pay Buddy step aside money right now. Because we talk about the business of boxing. How I was just saying how they block all these other fights and do what they want to do. They can really pay Buddy step aside money. Jermaine Ortiz ain't fighting really for nothing this fight. That gives him more time for Shakur Date, right, to get prepared and get ready for Shakur. Give him a couple of more weeks, right, and that gives him time to get ready for a Shakur Stevenson fight. They could pay Buddy some step aside money, or face him up against somebody else that will take that fight and willing to take.
Hey, who
The guy that
Jermaine
Ortiz, the guy that Jermaine Ortiz supposed to be fighting.
He's not gonna pull out that fight because that's gonna be a payday for him, and the fight is only in a couple of days. Why would he pull out that fight?
Because Shakur Stevenson can fight him for that vacant WBC for 135. Thank you, H. They can pay Buddy step aside money. They can get straight to it right now at 135, and he can make the weight.
The only thing that's preventing Shakur and Jermaine from getting straight to it is that De Los Santos is ranked above Jermaine in the WBC rankings. That's why Shakur said De Los Santos. That's why Shakur told De Los Santos, "I'm coming after your bitch ass," because he's next on that list. So if he duck Shakur the way I think he gonna do it, I'm thinking the next in line gonna be Jermaine Ortiz. Now I'm gonna take a double.
Do you see where I was going with that though?
Come on with it. Go on.
No, I was just saying. You see where I was going with that though? No, I was just saying, like, I see what you're saying that Edwin is ranked higher, so it doesn't make sense to do that. So we'll just go ahead and fight this fight and then be prepared and on the next go around. But what I was saying was just pay Buddy step aside money.
Kentrell, the rankings be so janky with it. I wouldn't be surprised if Jermaine, go up and De Los Santos go down. Like, the rankings be on some bullshit too. Like, even though De Los Santos ranked above him, I wouldn't be surprised if Jermaine leapfrog his ass on the rankings after his fight.
Especially if he do good.
So I'm looking at the WBC rankings right now. So you got Edwin De Los Santos. Look, Edwin De Los Santos is ranked number 6 by the WBC. Jermaine Ortiz is right behind him at number 7. So the next fight for Shakur is going to be one of those two for sure. It's either going to be De Los Santos or Jermaine Ortiz. Guarantee that. You dig? And then you got Yoshino ranked number 8 under Jermaine Ortiz, and number 10 is Raymond Morataya. Now he's with Top Rank too. He's ranked number 9. I think that might be a possibility. Raymond Morataya, he's undefeated Mexican fighter. He's trained by Robert Garcia. He's coming off a good performance against Jeremiah Nakatilia, a common opponent with Shakur Stevenson. Raymond Morataya, he knocked out Nakatilia. You dig? So, yeah, he ranked number 9. So if Jermaine can't make the weight, maybe it's going to fall to Raymond Morataya at number 9. Who knows, bro? Okay, Timothy Stoudemire, Big Timbo. Salute, Timmy. He said that's the fight right there. Shakur versus Morataya. He said he liked that fight. Did you know about Raymond Morataya, Kentrell?
That's what I was telling you. Like I watched him. I watched him in training. I didn't watch him spar. I watched a lot of him on Ellie Setback channels a lot. I watched him training with Robert Garcia a lot too. And I seen a couple of his fights. And I think that he will take a fight. I think he got a lot of heart, a lot of dog in him. I don't see him winning, and I got Shakur waxing him as well. But I see him taking that fight. I see him getting prepared to do something like that and to go over to a different promotional company, because if I'm not mistaken, he fight on the Zone. If I'm not mistaken.
Rank. No, Raymond Morataya is top rank. He a top rank.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Edwin De Los Santos ranked number 6, Jermaine Ortiz number 7. I'm thinking it's one of those two. But then when you look a little bit further down the list, Raymond Morataya number 9, Yoshino ranked number 8. So I don't understand how this shit gonna go. If De Los Santos at number 6, the next guy on that list, Doug Shakur, then Jermaine Ortiz number 7. But for whatever reason, say if Jamaine Ortiz can't make 135, he can't take that fight. Then at number 8 is Yoshino. Shakur already beat him. So does he have to do a rematch with that nigga to fight for that belt? Because Raymond Moritaya ranked number 9.
And that's why I know
Yoshino.
That's why I know step aside money can be paid to this fighter Jermaine fighting and to Edwin. Both of them. Edwin ain't gonna take this fight, man. Edwin ain't gonna take this fight when it comes down to it, man.
He got to get exposed as being a duck. You know what I'm saying? Because Shakur already called him out. Shakur called him out by name. He called him out by name. He called him out by name. He said, De Los Santos, I'm coming for your bitch ass.
I ain't even worried about him. He gonna get his ass waxed. I want Jermaine. I want Jermaine, H. I want Jermaine so fucking bad.
Because Jermaine is, I think Jermaine is better than De Los Santos. And Jermaine been calling for that smoke. And I feel like Jermaine to take it. So, man, I don't know, man. De Los Santos, I think he clout chasing, bro. For real,
bro.
I think he doing really publicity stunts, bro.
Because if them goons would have really got on his ass, bro, it definitely would.
He's a PBC fighter. He talking all that shit from another side of the street. We already seen what happened with Frank Martin. He was on the same side of the street as Edwin De Los Santos, and he ducked Shakur Stevenson after he was calling out Shakur. Him and Earl Spence was saying Shakur's name, nigga. Earl Spence said, I don't want Frank Martin to fight Keyshawn Davis. I want him to fight Shakur. His promoter, Earl Spence, was saying Shakur's name. Frank Martin was saying Shakur's name after his last fight. But you want to duck him. You want to duck, though. He a sucker. Fuck Frank Martin. Frank Martin, you a bitch-ass nigga. Duck-ass nigga. Pussy-ass nigga, Frank Martin. You don't want no smoke.
Like I
said,
fuck the business.
I was telling y'all niggas.
Fuck the business of boxing. Y'all fuck up everything.
He don't want that smoke, Kentrell.
I know he don't.
I told you he wasn't like
Jermaine
that,
don't either.
I told you he wasn't about that life.
You did, and I stand corrected. You did, bro.
And I wanted to be wrong, though. I wanted to be wrong. I was hoping you was right because I want that motherfucking fight. I wanted to see Shakur versus Frank Martin, my nigga. But I knew that nigga wasn't like that. I knew he wasn't about that life, nigga.
Man. And I'm sitting up here
hyping
these
Shakur's
niggas up,
gonna beat the shit out of Frank Martin.
But you know the only reason why I was hyping that shit up because I want to see the elite fight the elites. H.
Yeah,
you niggas don't want to do that, bro.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
like I was saying, I wanted to be wrong. I wanted you to be right, bro. Because I wanted Shakur and Frank Martin. I want Shakur to put Frank Martin on his resume, but them niggas don't want to fight. Them niggas is scared of Shakur. He's not on his level. He did all that talking, but he turned down the fight. Come on, man. That's what's wrong with the sport of boxing. We see this shit happen all the time, bruh. We don't get the fights we supposed to get. David Benavidez, he didn't fight David Morrell. After he agreed to the fight, they announced the shit and everything, just like Shakur and Frank Martin. But Benavidez pulled out the fight the next day after they announced the shit, just like Frank Martin asked. Devin Haney running out the ring when he saw Shakur Stevenson. He ran. He ran away from that man, dog. Lomachenko, same shit. George Kambosos, same shit. Shakur pulled up on George Kambosos. Shakur told him to his face, man, I will beat the shit out you. Shakur told George Kambosos to his face, you can't fuck with me. Shakur, bro, he ruthless, bro. That nigga's a real fighter, Shakur Stevenson, bro. He gonna be an all-time great when it's all said and done. Believe me, bro. Shakur Stevenson, when his career is over, he will be one of the greatest fighters of all time. I promise you that, bro.
And I'm gonna say this too. All them fighters we talking about for them GTD fans out there, this ain't no disrespect. But you don't see them coming after Tank, and he the cash cow. They saying they want Shakur. So Shakur is who they saying that they want, but every time it comes down to it, they don't step in the ring. What is that? What is that showing y'all and telling y'all? And that this man is fresh in his division. He's fresh in his division.
He only
And
got
these fighters
one
are
fight in the
come
division.
on.
He only
Now
got
you see
one
what I'm
fight
talking
in the
about.
weight
I'm
division.
gonna shut up now.
No, don't
now
shut
you
up, bro. That's why we here. Now talk that shit. That's why I'm here, bro. Don't hold nothing back on this platform, bro. Say what you gotta say.
That's what I'm saying, H. Like these fighters coming to the 135 division. Well, this man is the cash cow, bro. Well, he's the cash cow. This is boxing. This shit ain't called Tank Davis, bro. And you say that you don't want none of the belts, you don't fuck with the belts, fuck the belts, all this, that, and the other. And I get you because there's a 3% sanctioning fee that you don't want to be bothered with, that you feel that you worth more. And I feel you on that shit. I feel you on that. But you still that shouldn't stop you from fighting the elite fighters in your division.
Who
These
you
guys
talking about is worth more?
Huh? Tank Davis, I feel like Tank Davis' career is worth more than the belts because that's what the platform they has put him
Oh yeah,
on.
he might be bigger than the belts at this
bigger
moment. I
than the
ain't gonna say
belts
like
at this moment.
Shakur,
At this
I mean,
moment.
Tank is just so big. He don't need a belt. He really don't.
He don't need a
But he
belt.
got one though. Even
That's
though
what I'm
how
saying,
big
but
he
he
is,
don't.
he still got one. He got that world title regular belt. He finna be the super champion.
Thank you. And he don't even need a belt. That's what I'm saying. And these fighters ain't even calling him out, H. They ain't even calling him out. He about to be the super champion and the cash cow. They calling out Shakur Stevenson, who only had one fight in this division, bro. They pulling up to Shakur Stevenson, who only had one fight in this division, bro. In this
He
division.
ain't really pull up to his hood, bro. He ain't go to that man's block. He went to the Prudential Center. He went to the motherfucking stadium.
This is the
where
narrative
Shakur
they want to
fought
run with, bro. This is the narrative they
he
want to run
lame,
with.
bro. That was a
They all
publicity
lame.
stunt.
But they're not. But that's they all lame. They all of them because they running with a narrative that ain't even true. H. That's what I'm saying. We ain't even got to explain it.
Della Santos got a loss. He got beat already, man. He a decent fighter. He a good little fighter. But Shakur Stevenson is the great fighter.
Level.
He's on a different level. He's a special fighter. He's a great champion, bro. Shakur is one of the best fighters, pound for pound, in the whole world, bro.
So
Della Santos don't want no smoke. Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out of Della Santos. We coming after you, Della Santos. You was talking all that shit. You was out here clout chasing, doing that shit for the camera, nigga. Now you gotta stand on what you said. Bitch ass nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he's coming after you. He's on your ass. Bitch ass nigga Della Santos.
All of them. He on all their ass. And that's what I'm saying. All of them. Don't just single them two out. He on all their ass. Everybody at the 135.
Put some names on it.
Tank Davis, Della Santos, Raymond Matura, Edwin Della Santos, all of them. Everybody at the 135 division.
What about Maine? Jamaine Ortiz.
Bro, I want him first, H. I really want them to pay this man step. I don't care if the fight was one day away. Pay this nigga step aside money. Shakur Stevenson don't have a fight. You got more time to prepare, H. Listen to what I'm saying, H. Like I say, and you know, like I can admit when I'm wrong, H. I admit when I'm wrong, but I don't feel like I'm wrong, bro. You've been doing all of this woofing, bro, and you keep saying that you can make 135 for a Shakur Stevenson fight. The Frank Martin that pulled out. We know that's canceled. He don't have a fight. You think Buddy won't take step aside money? That's all them niggas doing it for anyways, to take care of their family. Pay them some step aside money. You know what I'm saying?
He's definitely not going to do that right now because he got a guaranteed payday only a couple of days away. And Shakur Stevenson's out here calling out Della Santos. Shakur not even saying, I'm coming after Jamaine. Jamaine, you're next. Shakur said he want Della Santos next. So why would he pull out a fight and Shakur not even calling him out right now? Shakur's really going after Della Santos.
That's what I want. I didn't say that's what Shakur want. That's what I want. But Shakur can do
Shakur
whatever
want
he
that
want
nigga
to do.
too. He want that nigga too, but Shakur's focused on Della Santos right now.
Got you.
So if he pull out a fight, if he pull out this fight and say if Shakur and Della Santos end up fighting, then he gonna be without another fight.
No, I got you.
And
That's why I say I could be wrong.
Money.
I said I could be wrong, H. I said that when I was explaining it. I could be wrong, but that's how I was looking at it. So yeah, if Shakur gonna do what you right. So go ahead and fight, and then you can get Shakur later. But I won't. If I could pick anybody, if it was up to me, it would be Jamaine, and you know that.
I want Jamaine too. I want him too. That's who I want the most, bro. Because I think he the one that gonna do it. I think he the one that gonna take it. He a real fighter, bro. But you never know when that contract get in front of them boys. You never know, man. You never know, like, you know what I'm saying? You never know when that contract be
No,
right
I
in
feel
front of
you
their face, man.
110% H, and they'll turn it down, and
That's
I
damn
know
near
Jermaine
guaranteed
will.
laws. I don't think he will, though. But you never know, though.
Man, H, he ain't gonna make the weight, H. I'm telling you, he can't make 135 now. He's not gonna make it then. I can't keep giving these guys breaks and chances and hoping and wishing. I did that with Frank Martin. There was no reason for Frank Martin not to take that fight, H.
But he ain't a real fighter, bro. That nigga like David was saying, Frank Martin started boxing late. He started boxing at 19 and all of that. That nigga is not like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been doing this shit his whole life. Jamaine Ortiz was a great amateur. Jamaine Ortiz been fighting guys like Boots since the amateurs, being competitive in those fights. Even though he lost to Boots, he was competitive. Jermaine been a real fighter. I think that's the difference between them. Jermaine been doing this shit a long ass time. Kentrell. Jermaine was like a good ass amateur boxer, bro. He was in the same tournaments with Shakur and all them niggas, bro. Shakur know Jermaine from the amateurs. They all know each other. Jermaine been around for the longest, bro.
Bro, I want that nigga.
And he
bro.
was good. Like Jermaine was good in the amateurs too. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he was
but
a highly decorated
niggas done hyped
amateur.
him up too much. Nah, niggas done hyped him up too much. I don't got no respect for him. It's fight time for him. It ain't no respect. Like they say when they get in the ring,
He a real
all that
fighter.
respect
I
out the
respect
window.
him because he a real fighter. I
Come
mean,
on, get in that ring then. I'm
he
on his
will.
ass, man.
He will. I'm telling you, he will. But the only question mark is the weight thing. But I'm telling you, he will though. He will, bro.
I want him.
He ain't like Frank.
I believe you.
He a real one, bro. I'm telling Jermaine is real like that, bro. He'll do it. And he don't even be disrespecting Shakur when he be calling him out. He just say he want to fight. He ain't doing all that funny ass shit like them niggas.
So if he can't make the weight, can I give him? No, I'm asking you. If he can't make the weight, can I give him a pass? If he can't make the weight, do we give him a pass? Or because I don't want to give him a pass if he can't make the weight.
You'll call him out for clout chasing. You'll call him out for saying you want to fight and you can't make the weight. So you could call him out for, you know what I mean? You calling out lightweights, but you can't make, Like, bro, why is you calling out lightweights and you can't even make the weight? You should be calling out people at 140. That's if he don't take it. So we just got to wait and see. But like I'm telling you, he going to end up doing it.
Gotcha.
He going to end up doing it. That's going to be a good fight. I got Shakur whooping him too. I got Shakur beating up Jermaine. But I feel like it'll be a good fight, but I got Shakur whooping him. Shakur is smashing. I don't know if he'll stop him, though.
Mauricio Sumilon will put Edwin in that position to take that fight, and I guarantee you something going to come up where he pull out that fight with Shakur Stevenson. Watch what I tell you.
I don't even think Top Rank really want to deal with them PBC niggas after what they just did with Frank Martin, because they just manipulated the whole system. They acted like they agreed to make a deal before the purse bid. You know what I mean? They manipulated the whole system because they was going to end up going to a purse bid and he would have had to fight. But they acted like they came to an agreement, so they didn't have to go to a purse bid, bro. So I don't know Bob and them is really going to want to deal with them type of dudes anymore, bro, after they just did that. That's not doing good business, bro.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. Shakur Stevenson deserves this opportunity. He deserves them belts. Devin Haney.
He's gonna get that belt. He gonna get that belt.
You know, you wild, bro. You wild, D Haney. Now I'm back on his ass, bro. You wild, Devin Haney. You wild as fuck, bro. You wild, bro. You wild, my nigga. Out of all you that did for the sport of boxing, you gonna act like this, bro. You and Terrence Crawford, bro. Y'all hurt me, bro. For real. And I mean that shit. I don't care how nobody else feel. Y'all hurt me, bro. Because at the end of the day, y'all stood and y'all meant what y'all said when y'all was talking about y'all fight for legacy. Y'all fight the best competition who out. Y'all want to see who ready right now, and y'all want to face them, bro. And when it comes down to it, y'all ain't keeping that same energy, bro. Shakur Stevenson should be a champion right now. He should not have to wait till after December the 9th, bro. You wild as fuck, bro. And I don't care how you feel. You wild for that shit, Devin Haney. You wild, and Terrence Crawford wild as fuck too, bro. Y'all wild as fuck for that shit.
For what?
I don't care how y'all feel. For what? Cause, bro, Shakur Stevenson deserves his opportunity and Boots deserves his opportunity.
No. We understand about Shakur, bro. But I understand that, bro.
Terrence Crawford too.
I know.
Yeah, they hurt me, bro. Because again, this is boxing. And ain't neither one of them bigger than boxing, bro.
Bud just beat the nigga that
I don't give a fuck about that Errol Spence shit, bro. I don't want to talk about that Errol Spence shit. I'm not even trying to go into all of that. I'm really not even trying to go into all of that, bro, because I'm gonna be saying the same shit that I have already said 36 times, bro. I'm saying at the end of the day, bro, this is boxing.
The same energy with Floyd Mayweather when he didn't want to fight Keith Thurman or kill Brooks.
Who didn't keep the same energy with Keith Thurman? With Floyd Mayweather. I'm sorry for saying Keith Thurman. Who didn't keep the same energy? I still don't think he got 50 wins. I still don't think he got 50 wins, bro. To today, I don't say he has 50 wins.
Two wrongs don't make it right, bro. So two wrongs don't make it right. You're trying to justify it by what Floyd Mayweather did.
No, that's true. That's true.
He still ain't got 50 wins.
Okay, so
they can keep hollering at 50 wins. He still ain't got 50 wins, brother. Boxing for real. He don't.
You got 40 wins.
49. He ain't got 50, bro. That Conor McGregor shit is not getting counted. Just like this Tyson Fury shit is not getting counted in my book. I don't have to be in boxing. This is my book.
I don't see nobody like I don't see like boxing fans getting on Tyson Fury like that, bro. They're actually gonna buy this.
But you just said why we ain't get on Floyd Mayweather. If we gonna get on Floyd Mayweather, we gotta get on Tyson Fury. That's what I'm saying. Don't if you change the whole narrative of Floyd Mayweather, that's why I changed it to Tyson Fury. He doing the same shit. He doing the same shit, bro.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. Fury making me don't fuck with him, bro. Like I'm gonna have to start fucking with this nigga, bro, because he doing weird shit, bro. Like he just moving funny, bro. I don't understand. Like this nigga holding up a whole nigga. He's talking about Bud. He's talking nigga. Bud ain't fighting no UFC nigga.
Bud ain't dropped no belts. Bud ain't dropped no belts after a month, nigga. I am saying the same thing about him. That's why I just brung his name up, brother. Boxing. You brung up Floyd. I brung up Tyson Fury. I did just bring his name up. I'm sick of all of them niggas doing this petty ass shit, bro.
Well,
fight the best that's in your face right now. Fight the best that's in your face. You want to say that you're trying to chase greatness? And
can I ask
talk
you
to me.
When Shakur Stevenson and Boots get old, you know they're gonna do the same thing like Bud and these.
No, they're not. No, they're
Yes,
not.
they are,
No, they're
bro.
not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're gonna take all challenges,
No, they're
bro.
not.
You believe that shit?
Nah.
So when
Not all challenges. I'm not telling them to take all challenges. I'm not telling Bud to go fight Keith Thurman. I'm not telling Bud to give Ugas a chance.
It's a repeat of the history, bro. You know that's what's gonna happen when they.
But Shakur Stevenson is not gonna do that. If Shakur Stevenson, if he said, hold on, this how I know he's not gonna say that. Listen, he talking about.
Look.
Listen, he said him and Tank is gonna be the biggest fight down the line. He said him and Tank fight gonna be the biggest fight down the line. He already thinking about an elite fight down the line.
When a young nigga coming up, let's say when a young nigga coming up. And Shakur around Bud age, let's say, and Bud, they gonna do the same thing. They gonna avoid it, nigga.
No, he's not. Shakur Stevenson not. He looking for the big fights down the line, brother. Boxing,
bro. It's called fucking boxing. That's what's gonna
happen. Not business. This is boxing. Shakur Stevenson gonna fight the best.
They don't want to lose. Niggas don't want to lose. Niggas are scared.
Nah, Shakur Stevenson, he ain't gonna lose. Shakur Stevenson gonna have a Floyd Mayweather career. You're saying
you don't
it.
know that, nigga. Like I like Shakur. You don't fucking know that shit.
I know that shit.
You understand?
As long as it bear injuries, and bear Alzheimer's, Shakur Stevenson gonna have that IQ, and he's gonna have the skills, and he gonna have the willpower to whoop your ass. Bear injury and Alzheimer's. Nigga, he ain't losing his memory. Salute. Whoever saying that, salute. Salute. Cam, what up, Cam? Killer Cam, what's good? Salute, bro. My bad. But brother Boston, I just feel like at the end of the day, bro, that man is not gonna ever duck no challenges. Never. I don't give a damn.
We don't know that, bro. Like I thought Bud was never gonna do that to you. It's called boxing, bro. Like Floyd Mayweather ducked a lot of niggas too. Like it's called boxing. That's what they do, bro. Like, and that's why I'm arguing.
I never gave Floyd Mayweather that greatest status. A lot of people do, but that's why I always say that.
Brother Boxing is trying to justify fighters ducking. No, brother Boxing, you're trying to justify that shit.
No, I am. I'm not gonna lie, I am. But it's just called repeating history, right? When the young guy comes up.
If Shakur Stevenson, I never heard Bud Crawford, even though I never thought Bud would duck nobody either. Like you're saying, I never heard Bud talk like Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson looking for the big fights down the line. He wants the elite competition down the line. I ain't never heard nobody else talk like that. Nobody.
I'm talking about when he get to a point where like he get run that Floyd Mayweather old man type. Okay, he's still fighting, But I'm
He
just
won't
saying when
even
they
be
young
fighting
niggas,
at that age, though. That's what I'm saying. Shakur
okay,
Stevenson can make Floyd Mayweather money now. He can get in a position if Tank will take the fight, if Devin
I
Haney will
got you.
take the fight, if them people will take the fight, he will be in Floyd Mayweather position now. Them they're making the $25 to $30 million fight now, just like
Okay,
Ron Garcia got off of a loss. Ron Garcia
okay,
got $30 million off of a loss. You feel what I'm saying? If they can,
okay,
Floyd Mayweather presented that for them to make it early in their career, so they don't have to
okay,
wait as long as him.
okay. But I'm just trying to tell you, I'm getting what you come from, right? I'm just saying when these niggas get old, when the young nigga come up, you know that's how they gonna start acting, bro. And that's why
Not Shakur Stevenson. If he shows me that, then that's when I believe it. Just like H said about the whole
nah, but
Jermaine
you see, he's
Ortiz thing.
still
If
young.
Jermaine Ortiz show him that he ducked, then that's him showing
No,
him.
I'm just
But
saying.
until
I'm not
then, you
saying,
got to show me that.
bro.
You got to show
Hold
me.
on. I never said when Shakur was young. We know he
No, I'm talking
turned
about when he get
old,
older.
bro.
I'm gonna wait till he get
Okay.
older, and I got to
That's
see
what
him
I'm
duck.
saying too. That's what
Yeah. I
that's
got to
what I'm
wait till he
saying.
get older,
We
and I got
all
to
know
see
that.
that
That's
shit
what
because I got to see it to believe it. I don't believe
No,
Shakur
I ain't
Stevenson to get
saying
to
no. Hold up, bro.
36
I
and
ain't
then duck
saying when
somebody
you
that's
young, bro.
23.
No, I ain't saying when that nigga like 26, 20. Yeah, I ain't saying that. I'm talking when the nigga like 36, 35 on,
6,
bro.
and then he got to fight somebody that's 23, 24. I see him fighting that person that's 23, 24 and
Cool.
schooling their ass like Floyd did Canelo.
Cool. That's your opinion, but I don't know, bro. I just seen boxing history, bro.
And I done seen Shakur Stevenson beat camps, not only fighters. That nigga beat your whole camp.
Brother
He
boxing,
go.
brother
Shakur
boxing
by
capping like a
35,
motherfucker.
36 years old,
I
gonna
am,
be
bro.
like
I am.
147
I'm
or
not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
150.
you is capping, nigga. You don't know what Shakur gonna do in the future, nigga. You're not a sidekick. You don't know the future, nigga.
No, I don't. You right. I don't know the
Okay,
future,
then.
bro.
So how you gonna say Shakur
No,
and
I'm just
Boo?
saying. I'm
Well,
just
let me
saying
finish what
boxing
I'm
history.
saying. Let
I
me
ain't saying
finish what
like.
I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Now you saying Boots and Shakur will duck fighters when they get older. That's what you're saying. You don't
Yeah,
know that, bro. You don't know the future.
I don't. But I just know that's boxing history, bro.
Okay, but we know what these other guys is doing right now when
Okay.
they older. We know that Terrence Crawford said he's not gonna fight Boots. Period, and he
Yeah,
don't care what
and I
nobody
agree,
thinks.
and I agree with you, bro.
Okay,
Like
so
I'm
you
just
can't
saying,
put that on Shakur because Crawford said that, and you can't put that on Boots, nigga.
you right.
Now,
I ain't gonna
now
say
there was real fighters, real boxers in the past, like Bernard Hopkins, who ain't ducked no smoke. Fighters like Muhammad Ali, they took all challenges, nigga.
but you know they different type of breed fighters.
How? Okay, I thought Terrence Crawford was a different type of breed fighter.
Yeah, me too. You know, but Bud fucking up. I don't know what this nigga doing. You know, and I gotta get on his ass, bro. You know, I can't. You right. And, you know, and I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I
Yeah,
was
you
just.
just try to justify what Crawford is doing by bringing up Floyd Mayweather not fighting Keith Thurman.
I did.
But Floyd Mayweather fought Canelo Alvarez, who was a young boxing phenom at that time, bro. So
He
what is you
did.
really talking about?
He fought Canelo. Yeah, he fought Canelo. Yeah, he did. I can't bullshit. He did. That
Yeah,
nigga
no,
fought. That nigga fought Canelo. He fought. He
and
fought
we
some
didn't even
niggas.
say nothing about Crawford today. I ain't even bring up Crawford. So obviously it was on your mind. Terrence Crawford not fighting Boots. We was
It
talking
was,
about
bro.
Frank Martin
And I
ducking
respected it.
Shakur Stevenson. We
And I
was
got
talking about Frank Martin ducking Shakur Stevenson. Would you like to tell us how you feel about the topic? Frank Martin and Shakur Stevenson?
shit. Well, like I'm saying, these guys don't want to fight Shakur because they know the boxing style is a high risk type of fight, bro. Very high risk type of fight, man.
But
Shakur
it's a
Stevenson.
high reward. Frank Martin was getting a title shot. Frank Martin was getting his
But
first $1
I
million.
think the PBC just don't want him to lose, bro. And I think the PBC just kind of like
Nigga,
say, fuck it.
Frank Martin cannot fuck with Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
He gonna get knocked the fuck out. Shakur
Some
Stevenson
people
gonna
were
punch him.
saying Frank Martin had a chance. Some
No,
people were saying that's gonna be Shakur's toughest fight. And I was here saying, nigga, it's gonna be easy work. I know Kentrell was nigga debating with like 6 niggas yesterday in the morning. That shit was funny, nigga.
All
David and
these
them
all
niggas.
these niggas ducking this nigga. The proof in the pudding, and niggas still don't believe it.
But I just think that
The proof is in the
Shakur Stevenson
pudding,
might
bro.
win
Break
that.
it
Like, it's
down
gonna be
though.
hard, bro.
Get
Man,
into
it
it
ain't
though.
shit to.
Get
I
into
come
it.
on this bitch
Nah,
and
but
break this shit down all the time. It's 6
yeah,
niggas who
we
done
might
ducked
be
this
having
nigga.
some new people listening. You feel me? So they want to know what you talking about exactly.
It's 6 niggas who done ducked this nigga Shakur, bro.
Who?
George, Loma, fucking Frank, motherfucking Zepeda, Pitbull, all these, like the list go on, bro. The nigga said he went down the line and sent niggas contracts.
And
they didn't believe him. So now he can't get a fight because niggas don't want to fight him, and they still don't fucking believe him.
That nigga Shakur Stevenson is a young Debo nigga. He going around taking all these niggas chains, and they can't do nothing about it, man.
And the last nigga that ducked him is bitch ass Haney, sending that weak ass fucking bullshit offer.
Now he sent that shit on
Got
Twitter.
all these niggas believing that false ass shit.
Now he sent that shit on
Devin
Twitter.
Gonna touch 24.
Only the haters gonna believe that. Only the haters will believe some shit like that. The Devin Haney fans or some of the people that hate Shakur, some of the Tank fans gonna ride with that shit because they want to go against Shakur too. Shakur is so much of a threat, bro. He's just too dangerous.
Look at that 6 niggas who done ducked this nigga, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he turned down $8 million. That make perfect sense.
But
so Devin was going. So you
that 25% was a tweet.
$4 million guaranteed. That's what you telling me. That's what you telling me when you say he turned down $8 million because we don't. It was no pay-per-view numbers because we don't know what the fuck they would have did. So all of this shit is on guarantees. What promoter is putting up $32 million guaranteed for them niggas to fight right now as constructed? Nobody, nigga.
Nobody.
Get their ass, Cam. Get their ass, Cam.
How the fuck Devin gonna touch more than EJ and Bud made in they fight combined, nigga? Like, come on, bro, make that shit make sense. He touching that shit guaranteed before he even step in the ring. We're not even talking about the paper.
But see, I think the PBC just didn't want to take another loss, bro. The PBC at this point is just losing, bro. And you know the PBC is just like I don't know. Them niggas they don't want to lose the top rank. Bro.
Nigga, Loma got 50% of the pay-per-views and didn't even make $6 million. So how the fuck Shakur gonna take a 25% cut and make $2 million more than $6 million?
That's why it don't make no sense.
Y'all niggas don't make sense, bro. Y'all be on this bitch just talking.
Because it's a narrative that they push, bro. They love pushing the narrative so niggas can come over and start repeating that shit. And that's why we gotta kill the narrative off. This channel was made to kill narratives off, bro. This channel is a great channel, bro. People don't understand this, man. We kill narratives, bro. We kill all those bitch ass narratives, all those whole ass narratives, bro. They try to put out there. Niggas talking about
brother boxing. They switching the narrative too. They not killing it. They also switching the narratives too. Because again, when it come down to fight time,
what nigga is touching 24 million guaranteed doing 150K pay-per-view buys? Tell me that, nigga.
I don't know.
And then Cam, I really want to see his numbers after this fight in Oakland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
after this fight in Oakland. Yeah, let's see after this fight.
It's 18,000 people that can fit in that fucking arena. So let's see what you do, Devin.
What you do, Devin? Straight up.
He's not from San Francisco. That nigga from Henderson.
But I'm saying it's still Oakland. You feel me?
I don't know, man.
Around that area.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's a homecoming for him. I'm with Cam on this shit. Like, come on, man.
E40 gonna walk that nigga out. I don't know gonna walk that nigga out, but I
don't know either. But I'm just saying, I guarantee it won't be 18,000 people, and then they ain't gonna be close to it.
Hey, y'all watching that motherfucking Sunday night football game? These Cowboys are destroying these motherfuckers.
I can't believe Zach Martin still playing. Zach Martin still on the offensive line. That shit crazy.
That nigga.
Hey, he just signed a fat ass extension.
Let's keep it
on the boxing, man.
Yeah, let's keep it boxing. Bro, that's like Frank Martin to me personally, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. This nigga's a bitch, bro. Like you just got called out. It is, bro. You duck an opportunity at a world title, bro. You pull out. You like, come on, bro. The PBC was smart. He could they could have went over there, fought Shakur Stevenson. Maybe he had a chance. Let's say he has a chance. Maybe a right hand he knocks Shakur Stevenson out, right. Then they could do a unification with Tank Davis at 135 on pay-per-view. If the PBC was smart, but no, they're not smart. They're dumbasses, bro. But he's not gonna be Shakur. He will never be Shakur.
Like I said, these niggas, they take step aside money and they be giving step aside money any other time.
I forgot. Devin grew up in Henderson, Nevada, so these is back-to-back homecoming fights for him. My fault.
Well, I mean, either way it goes, his ass should be fighting Shakur Stevenson right now. Either way it goes, and he know what's up.
But see, bro,
Niggas.
he gonna keep on ducking, bro. You know, but he can't.
That
but
nigga
see,
know what's
but see,
up.
it's gonna be a point where
His daddy know what's up too.
But
Bro, ain't
see,
nobody
Kentrell,
disrespecting y'all, bro. Ain't nobody disrespecting you, Bill or Devin. And I want y'all to know that because I know y'all niggas be listening. And Brother Boston, I ain't trying to disrespect you, but I want them niggas to hear me. Devin and Bill, bro. Y'all niggas hurt me, bro. Y'all niggas hurt me, bro. Because at the end of the day, y'all know that young lion deserves his opportunity. And at the end of the day, nothing else is in your face right now but him. Nothing else is in your eye right now but him. Y'all was 135, all 135, all 135, all 135. All of a sudden, y'all want to move up to 140 and shit, bro. He can't make the weight no more, bro. But you want to still hold on to the belts, bro. Get that man his title, bro.
He can go to 140 and shit and come right back down, like you said.
Man, that man ain't coming back down, bro. That shit stupid as fuck, bro.
That's why they stripped your bitch ass with that WC belt, whole ass nigga. Now you sure?
Like, y'all can't say nobody disrespecting y'all or none of that shit, because I'm coming at y'all as a real boxing fan, bro.
Bro, if it gets too high at 30, my nigga, we're gonna go to 40, my nigga. Are you serious?
You ain't trying to hear all that shit, man. Nigga, fight Shakur Stevenson and Jamaine Ortiz, bro. You like Jamaine Ortiz, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. All respect goes out the window if you don't make 135 for this fight, Jamaine Ortiz, bro. All respect go out the window for you, bro. I don't want to hear no more of them niggas talking about no Jamaine Ortiz.
When niggas talk about,
guess what, bro? This nigga Bernie bitch ass just did an interview. No, he just did a live saying Crawford has no plans to vacate. So they want to hold up the division too.
No, let me go.
Nigga, that's what Bernie bitch ass just said. He said Crawford ain't got no plans on vacating the belt, and he's a part of Crawford's team. So he gonna hold on to the belts too, and hold up a division, Kentrell, just the same way Devin Haney doing. That's what they saying,
bro.
I'm sick of these niggas, bro. And I got respect for Crawford, bro. He one of my favorite fighters, bro. But he doing some hoe ass shit, bro.
He moving kind of funny now, bro. I don't know. I don't like that shit, bro. He said that shit. Oh no, he moving kind of funny now, bro. Now fuck this, man.
Oh yeah, we all know Bernie is his mouthpiece. Bernie's a part of the team. He a part of their team. He telling you what they thinking over there.
Dang. These niggas, I can't believe this shit.
About to go up to 154 and hold up the division. And he talking about going to 168. And you said you're not going to fight your mandatory boots. So why you want to hold on to the belts? That nigga doing something funny too, man.
Yeah, this shit kind of crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This shit kind of getting kind of crazy.
Well, he ain't dropping the belts. All these Crawford fans will say, "Oh, Crawford about to drop the belts." What we complaining about? Why y'all still mad? And you hear this shit. You see why we fucking mad,
like,
nigga.
I can't lie, bro.
I'm about to start going back in on his ass, bro. All right.
That's
Crawford
some bullshit.
They want to play games with us now, bro. That's what they
That's
doing.
some bullshit, bro. You got
to
play how you see it, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. He, bro, you should vacate the belts, bro. If you don't want to fight the nigga,
I guess they seen that new interview with Bozy when Bozy said, "Oh, if them niggas trying to stay at 147, they gonna have to give up that belt. You gonna have to give up that motherfucking belt." Now, Bernie respond by saying, "Oh, we ain't gonna vacate nothing. Them niggas some suckers, man.
Yeah, bro. You got
ass niggas over there, bro. Bitch ass niggas.
The thing about that, if Bud don't defend, if you don't defend one of them titles or whatever, they gonna take it from him. Just like they did Jamel.
They need to. They need to take it from him right now. They might as well take it from him right now.
They're gonna take it.
He gonna do the same thing Devin Haney doing. The Devin Haney, he went up to 140. He already got a fight announced with Regis Prograis, but he's saying he going back to 135. And we all know he not. We all know he gonna stay at 140. He's never going back to 135 to defend his titles. But he want to hold on to the belts.
Yeah, this nigga, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, this nigga Crawford moving funny.
Hey, fix your mic, bro. It sound like you underwater.
This nigga moving funny, bro. I can't lie, bro. I gotta check him, bro. Like, bro, if you don't vacate those belts, bro.
He's searching about it.
He just was trying to defend him. Brother Boxing just was trying to defend him.
Let me get the details, bro.
Man, we already been giving you guys the details for the past month about this shit.
I've been defending because I fuck with the nigga. You know,
that nigga's a whole ass nigga, bro.
But goddamn, this thing kind of like, damn, bro. Like, this thing kind of fucking up now, bro. Like, I
want to hold on to the belts.
I tried to give this nigga a chance, bro. I tried, bro. I tried to defend this
nigga. Here's my thing. How you become a champion in recess?
I might have changed my avatar with this one, bro.
Can you answer me that question?
What's the question? Say it
How
again.
you
I'm sorry.
how they come up with this? You're a champion in recess.
They don't make
Either
no
you're
sense.
gonna
I don't
fight in
know,
the
bro.
weight class, or you're gonna go somewhere else so we can conduct our business with other fighters that's in that weight class you don't want to be in.
Hey,
You know what
yo,
I'm saying?
hey,
I don't know
yo,
why they begging them niggas to do something. If they don't want to stay, leave. To leave them belts. Can't be no champion in recess knowing you're not gonna fight or ever again in that weight class.
I got a question though. Did Tio just become a champion recess? If I'm not mistaken, Tio just become champion recess.
Nah, Tio just applied to become a super champion.
Okay.
So I guess if he
And they
moves
gave
up,
it to him. They gave it to him.
Yeah, but you know why?
Tio ain't moving
You
up,
know
bro.
why?
Tio does a lot of weird shit. I fuck with the nigga. That
You
nigga
know
do
why? You know why Bernie made that statement.
That
Huh?
nigga Tio trying to make his own email. building
Jonathan,
shit.
I don't know why he made that
You
statement.
know why he made that statement? Because Theo just put out there he would fight Crawford at 47 for the WBO. But you're not gonna fight Boots.
They know that shit. They know Boots is a hard.
That's what I'm telling you, man. I see how this boxing game works.
You
All
said,
of a
hold
sudden,
on.
Theo's
He
in the
said he will
equation
fight
now.
Tio. He said he will fight Tio now, but he won't
Theo
fight
in the
Boots.
equation. Theo say he'd go up to 47 and fight Terrence Crawford for the undisputed because he right in line at the WBO.
Yeah, but see, I don't know, bro. If boxing is fucking weird at this point.
Telling you, man.
Tio, little ass Tio, bro.
Them niggas need to give these fighters an ultimatum.
Why you so emotional, or why you got your feelings involved? Because this shit ain't boxing no more, nigga. This shit ain't boxing no more.
It's
This
a
shit ain't
business, bro.
boxing.
I've been trying to tell. It's a business, bro. We just gotta look at it like that, man. But see, that's why when Bob Earl used to say, "Duck the black fighters," nigga. So yeah, he used to say, "Nigga, well, we gonna avoid all the black slick fighters."
Nigga, like they
Man,
not
this
passionate
nigga
the
Frank
same way,
Martin
bro.
He
crazy.
said something on Twitter. He said something on IG.
He said I ain't duck shit.
Bitch, you did, ho. Bitch, you did.
I'm just gonna say that's why I say, bro, I'm not entertaining that
How the
shit.
fuck you ain't duck shit? And PBC,
Bro, I'm not
you niggas
entertaining
spoke
that
out
shit.
and
That
ran
nigga, that nigga,
Nigga, you
boy.
niggas is like Reds when Debo came up there snatched Reds chain.
Hey.
You like Reds, nigga, on
Damn,
Friday.
these niggas, boy, I tell
He
you the
said
truth,
I ain't
bro.
duck
Nigga
shit.
like you like Reds on Friday. Nigga done ran and shit like that when little Debo came with that little Shakur came up there and snatched that nigga chain. And that nigga ran like a bitch, nigga. Nigga, he said, I
For real,
want to
bro.
smoke with you niggas, bro.
For real, nigga, I ain't never hated on nobody for getting their money, bro. But this shit is not called money.
Nah,
This
but
shit
see,
called boxing,
can't
bro.
tell. I just think we gotta look at it like a business, bro.
Yeah, but
And
my
I've
thing,
been
my
trying to
thing
tell
is
niggas, bro.
my
I'm
thing
tired
is
of
Look
looking
at
at
it
the
like
business.
a business. Fuck
Yeah,
all
I'm
that. What's
tired of
wrong with
yeah.
you niggas? I'm not
I'm
into
tired
the
of
sport
that
of boxing
business
for that.
shit.
I didn't get into the sport of boxing because of the business. Nigga, I just want to see some niggas fight, nigga.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Nigga, seeing the
That's
best
it.
fight the best. Like when I was a kid, nigga. When I was seeing Holyfield and Riddick Bowe get active,
The
nigga.
Yep.
I ain't
That's true,
about
but I
no
just think
business. I've been already said about a business. These niggas take step aside money in there other time. I want to see the best fight the best. And these niggas won't never get in the ring. And then we don't got no man, bruh. Bro, that shit, bro. That shit. That
it's
shit.
fucked up though, but I want
They're
to see
giving these
boxing where
niggas
it go back to
pass
the old
after
school
pass
days.
after pass.
I just think
Yeah,
fighting.
yeah, I'm passionate about it. Yeah, I'm gonna speak my piece on it.
If you want
I
to,
just
Yeah,
think
because
fighting.
it's
if you want to
bullshit.
make your money, fine, but just get
I
out
ain't
the
never
way.
hated on
Get
nobody,
out the
bro.
way of fighters that want that opportunity you as once had. Get out their way. You want to
Never
make your
hated.
money, that's cool, but
You
get out
got
their
you.
way.
Terrence Crawford, I don't know how you
Just get out their way. I don't understand it. And the
They
sanctioning
just don't
bodies
want
just
to do
sit
it,
there.
bro, because they
These
know
sanctioning
they got
bodies
the
just
fan
sit there
bullshit.
and don't say nothing.
David Easter Zepeda the next
Yeah.
one in line, so we'll
Yeah.
see. I
They gonna
guess. I don't
sanction
Hey,
know.
hold
bodies.
on. If Cepeda don't take the fight, then who's gonna fight for? Is it gonna be number 6 guy? Who's number 6 guy?
See,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying, bro. All this, you don't take the fight. Hold on, that's why I gotta stop it. All this, who giving you motherfuckers a choice? You chose this sport. You fight who they put in front of you.
Yep.
The fuck out of here. But that's what I'm talking about. It ain't called business. It's called boxing. Who they put in front of you, you face.
This is after that fight though, Franklin. Zepeda fight next week, I think, or this week. This week coming.
Whoever they put in front of you, you face. If you don't want to face them, take that step aside money and let these people fight.
What's the dude? What's the dude that is it? De Los Santos or somebody like that?
Yeah, that fuck around and be next.
Yeah, that's the nigga that was calling on Shakur, right? The nigga that
But it's gonna be the same. It's the same type of shit. It's a the street fight, bro. So
It's a cross the street fight, and he's not going to get the same money that Frank Martin was offered or
Oh, because
Pitbull
Frank Martin's
Cruz.
a bigger name than that nigga, bro.
Come on, man. So why would he take the fight? They're
I
not
don't know what's
taking
gonna
this
happen
fight,
with
bro.
this WBC, but they might just have to make Shakur Stevenson a full change they did links.
Nah, Devin Haney need to grab his nuts and fight this
He
man
not
and,
gonna
and
do
just
that,
fight him
bro.
for all the
He
belts,
not
bro.
gonna do that, bro.
Or
I ain't gonna
drop
crap
them
on that
belts,
nigga.
bro.
That nigga ain't gonna do that, bro. We know that
Drop
nigga
them belts. Y'all niggas still around here holding on to belts and shit.
They
Like
like
y'all don't
doing
get
that because
y'all
they
own
got the
copies
fanboys.
anyway.
The fanboys are going to protect them, bro. At
But that's
all
what I was
costs.
saying, Kentrell. The sanctioning body needs to start giving these guys an ultimatum. Either
Man,
you
they so
stay in
fucking.
here or you're not.
That's
We
what
need to
H was
know.
just saying.
But
They
we
so
still
fucking
gonna watch
crooked.
these
We need
H
to
just
know.
told y'all that right now Jermaine Ortiz is behind Edwin. But if he go out here and look good Friday night, they'll move him up in front of Edwin because they janky like that. That's what he was just
Hey, but
explaining. That's what
Kentrell,
I'm
you gotta
saying.
realize
Bro,
that
this
shit,
shit
bro.
here is sad, bro. This
Yeah,
shit is
but we see
sad,
the
my
problem
nigga.
is that we still gonna watch the shit, bro. We not gonna.
I know. I'm gonna
We
be
gonna
right
still
there
watch this
tuned
shit.
in, going blind trying to see a punch. Sitting
We
there
gonna still gonna watch
right
that
in
shit,
front
man.
of.
We ain't gonna turn these niggas down. We gonna still watch it. We gonna still.
That's why I'm so pissed off. That's why I feel like I got a reason to be pissed off about it.
You do,
That's why
bro.
I feel
You speaking
like this
facts, bro.
bullshit, bro.
No, you
It's
is, bro.
bullshit, bro. Because I'm the one that's sitting there going blind in front of the damn TV like I'm a 7-year-old child trying to play a video game or something trying to watch a fucking jab in the hook or some shit. You feel what I'm saying? And then I ain't even getting the elite fight the elite. I'm getting an A+ fighter fighting a C+ fighter or some Tank Davis shit where he just pick whoever the hell he want to
He
fight
gonna
for a
fight all
payday.
Mexicans, bro. He fighting all slow-footed Mexicans, bro.
I ain't going into all of that. I just want to see him fight because there's some Mexican fighters out there. And you don't have to be black to know how to fight. I'm not gonna sit up there and do that.
bro.
You feel what I'm
All
saying?
black
So
fighters are not
I'm not
good,
gonna
bro.
do that, bro.
And I
Yeah,
killed
I'm not
that
gonna
during
sit
the
up there and
I
do that,
told
bro.
him that, bro.
I'm
And I
not gonna
told
do
niggas
that.
on here,
So
I said,
as
bro,
long
all
as you
black fighters
fighting
are
a
good.
Mexican that's worth something, you fighting a Japan person that's worth something, you fighting a Ukrainian that's worth something, you fighting a Russian that's worth something. If you fighting somebody that's worth something, I give you that benefit of the doubt. If you go in there and make them look like nothing, I give you that benefit of the doubt. But I'm not gonna keep sitting up here supporting you with these hand-picked fighters and
Yeah.
saying that you the best, bro.
And
I'm
that's
not
what
gonna
I'm
do
saying.
that.
Tank
That's
fans
what.
are going
That's what I'm
to
saying,
maybe
brother.
going to
Boxing and
one night.
control. When you got to start looking for fighters to put them in there with fighters that shouldn't even be fighting against. When you got to start looking, and you got fighters sitting right in the front of you that we want to see fight.
Hey, hold up.
That's what's bad.
Baby, like they going the Tank fans are
Hey,
going
what's
to
up, Brian? Shout out to you, Brian. Salute.
What up with you, my man?
Chilling. What's good with you? What's your take on this?
I just jumped in, and could you refresh me on what I was talking about?
All right, so we talking about Shakur Stevenson and all the fighters that's been ducking him, that the sanctioning bodies that has been mandating him to fight at the WBC. We also talking about the pound for pound fighters like Devin Haney and Terrence Crawford, who's holding up the divisions because they won't release the belts. So if you can just give us your take on why these fighters ducking Shakur Stevenson and on why the elite fighters holding up the division and won't give the young bucks opportunities.
You know, that's how it's going to be, man. Unless because they want it both ways. They want to hold the belts and they want to get the money at the same time. And then after that, they don't, okay, if they fight that shorty, they ain't going to get that much money. Second of all, if that shorty take the money and take the belt, he got all the fame now. They look like, damn, I let shorty come in here and, you know, knock some knocks on my head.
But see, I don't see that, Brian, because at the end of the day, Bivol did that to Canelo, but Bivol ain't getting damn near no respect. And Canelo is a bigger star than Tank Davis. He went in there and washed Canelo ass, and he ain't even a bigger star than Canelo right now. So it don't always work out that way either.
No, because Canelo, see, I don't know, man. Shit.
I mean, that's what John, y'all got to make this shit make sense to me. Make this shit make sense to me.
Yeah, I just think that, bro, I would love to see these fights happen, but bro, what can we do, bro? Like I think we gotta start watching this shit, bro. We gotta start watching this shit, bro. We ain't gonna do that shit because we boxing fans. We
Nah,
love
I was
it.
finna say I can't stop supporting them. I'm not gonna stop supporting it because of their actions. Nah, I'm not gonna do that because there's other fighters out here like Shakur
No,
Stevenson. I
I ain't
know
saying that. We gotta stop
will
watching
take the
bullshit.
fights.
I'm not in the hold
Yeah,
on. I'm
yeah.
not saying we gotta stop watching the bullshit fights, bro.
The bullshit. Got you.
That's all I'm saying. We not. Nah, I ain't saying they stop watching boxing.
Boxing, yeah.
The
Just the bullshit.
bullshit, like the bullshit fights, like the fucking Tyson Fury and the Ngannou fights. Like, no, bro, don't support that shit, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's
when you support
bullshit.
that shit, they gonna keep on doing that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's another thing. They
That's
want
why
to.
niggas. Well, you gotta
You
understand when it's like.
necessarily won't take Tank crown if Frank Martin go over there and run. Oh, Tank, they gonna elevate Tank to super champion. Now he want to fight Tank and he think he gonna get more money. You go out there and beat Tank, which I don't think you can beat Tank. And I'm not picking you to beat Tank, but you go out there and beat Tank don't necessarily mean you gonna take Tank fame. You're not gonna necessarily take his fan base. Like so, like that's irrelevant too. That's why I'm be understanding about that shit. That's irrelevant.
Even if that shit was to happen, you know what the fuck gonna happen? They gonna order an immediate rematch and
A
Tank knock
rematch.
that nigga the
Come on,
fuck out.
Cam. Come on, Cam.
If that ever was to happen, you feel me? Like, so.
Yep, but that's not. See, that's the problem. Javante knows because he learned from Mayweather, bro, how to maneuver in boxing.
That's just that. He learned.
He been moving the most perfect way right now. That nigga
How
been
to get
dusted
that-
off, bro. You can't really tell that nigga. Like, I understand.
That
I
nigga been
understand
making
shit with
bread.
Tank, but to me, from my perspective with Tank, like you can't really tell that nigga what to do at this point.
Nah,
Like,
and that's why I say even if Tank take a loss, you're not taking his fame or his fan base. He can come at that next time, that next fight and sell out, just like Canelo did. That's what I'm telling you. Like when certain things are set in stone, they set in stone, bro. I mean, that ain't changing. So they can keep running after that if they want to.
I really just believe
They
that.
need to go and fight Shakur Stevenson
But
and
see,
stop all the
I don't know,
woofing.
bro. The nigga just don't want to do that shit. I don't know what I just don't know what is gonna happen, bro. They're like they're
I'm on their ass till they make something happen,
You
brother
gotta
boss,
be,
and that's
bro.
what I'm
You
trying to
gotta
get you to
be on
understand.
their ass
I'm on
because if
their
you're
ass
not on their
until
ass,
they
bro,
make something happen.
like
Send
just
them
like we was talking about,
contract.
just like we was on, who ass, and they made the fight finally. And I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta go back and forth with each other, bro, because that's what makes these fights bigger. See, that's why with the fans make the fights, bro. Whether we like this shit or not, we
You
make
see
the
what
motherfucking
you see the
fights, bro.
problem with boxing today? The powers that be, instead of them worrying about specific fighters, they need to worry about the whole sport.
But you think these fighters are worried about they owe more than you think they worry about they owe? You think they worry about they owe more than they worry about? I think they worry about they owe, bro. The old Floyd Mayweather made the old nigga. You don't got that old nigga, then it's like damn.
Nah, they need to get past that shit. That's the problem. They need to get past that shit.
I think that's still killing boxing today. That motherfucking Mayweather old nigga. You don't
I
got
don't
that
even know. I don't even know how that changed boxing. Even in the Floyd Mayweather era, multiple people were still saying Muhammad Ali was the greatest fighter. So I don't even understand how that old shit even is standing. Is what I keep bringing up. Every time somebody says that Muhammad Ali in every generation has been the greatest fighter, and he had 5 fucking losses. So that old shit shouldn't even matter.
And Ali's gone on to heaven now, bro.
That old shit shouldn't even matter.
Yeah, bro.
Even during the Floyd Mayweather era, you had people saying Ali. But that's what I'm saying. He ain't never been taken out of the greatest conversation. Is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Did, bro. Look all the
Thank you. And he had 5 losses. So they shouldn't even be looking at what Floyd Mayweather did. Just worry about your own fucking career.
That's the problem.
They don't do it with Manny either.
They don't do that shit with Manny either. 8 division world champion. He got 9 damn losses.
Well, really,
Canelo making Canelo making $200 million and he got 9 damn losses. That's what I'm saying. They need to just take all the who Canelo?
Canelo got 2 losses.
Yeah, 2 losses. Yeah, but he got 2 losses. But I'm saying like he done fought in damn near 8, 9 damn division. He done went up from 140, 147 all the way up to 168.
No, he started his career off at 147.
147 and went all the way up to 168. Yes, I was exaggerating when I said 9, but I'm just saying like you get what I'm saying, bro. Like it ain't making no fucking sense, bro.
That nigga won a championship at 175, light heavyweight.
175. You going up damn near 4 or 5. I said said 9, I was exaggerating, but 4 or 5 fucking divisions, bro. Like, and you got losses. So how can this old shit still stand? And these people calling all these other people great boxers too, just like Floyd. They putting them on the damn statue. Some people put Muhammad Ali over Floyd. A lot of people do. So and he got 5 losses. So how can you keep breaking up Floyd O's? That's what I'm saying. These fighters got to get past that. They got to get past that shit, bro.
But see, a lot of these young guys,
Floyd a dog to me, bro. But in another honest opinion, shit, you could argue George Foreman, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
But see, a lot of these
and he had losses. He lost to Muhammad Ali.
But see, a lot of these guys
in his prime. That was 40-0 fucking George Foreman.
George Foreman,
damn near everybody.
He knocking heavy bags off of the damn. They got him hanging up. He knocking them bitches down, punching holes through him and shit.
He's the second most intimidating hit with ever lived,
bro. Man. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And he came back and won the heavyweight championship at 40.
These fighters got more excuses.
But see, a lot of these young guys, if they under 30, they didn't grow up with the Ray Leonards. They grew up with the Mayweather era, bro. With the early 2000s Mayweather era when these niggas cared about their own. But see, back then they really didn't care about their own. But see, Mayweather just, I don't know, bro. It's kind of like, damn, bro. Like,
and everybody want to say these fighters, they're fighters. They're not scared to fight other fighters. They're fighters. They're not scared of other fighters. You can't keep putting it all on the station bodies and the promoters. If these fighters really want to fight, can't nobody stop them from making them fight.
You see how easy it was to make that. I ain't gonna say
everybody want to say, oh, I know fighters. These fighters ain't scared to fight each other. Oh, I know these fighters. These fighters,
bro. Like these fights can come together, bro. They just, I don't know.
How these fights ain't happening if the fighters ain't scared? Because you telling me a promoter is coming to a fighter and saying, "No, I don't think you should take this fight," and the fighter saying, "Okay, I ain't gonna take it. I'm gonna listen to you." Fuck no. Because if that's the case,
take your best interest, bro.
Man, like at the end of the day, if that's the case, Tank wouldn't be going through this shit with TMT. He would still be signed under them. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no promoter coming, no fighter telling them, "Hey, nah, don't take this fight. We're gonna move on for this, go to somebody else, bro." And the fighter is saying, okay, then that means the fighter is okay with the promoter doing that. That ain't acceptable, bro. That means the fighter don't want to take the fight to me. So at the end of the day, the fighter has the last say so in my book. You the one got to get in that ring, bro. You the one got to get in that ring. All that backdoor and behind the business and business of boxing, all that bull, you can miss me with that shit. You got the last say so who you want to go in there and throw hands with, nigga. Fight. Send that contract and fight.
These guys like to move funny, bro, because they know that they have their fanboys. I think fanboys really kill boxing, bro. I think the internet.
Yeah, but the thing about that, brother, boxing and Kentra, as a promoter, you shouldn't be telling the fighter that. Nah,
thank you.
Think you should take that fight. What you mean? Man, why I'm in Uncle the sport then? Why are you a promoter? Why I'm a fighter? If you're gonna talk to me like that and tell me like, don't you think you don't want me to be the best? You don't want me to raise the profile of your company, your business? You don't have confidence in my abilities?
Thank you, Uncle Jay.
I don't understand that, man. I don't understand
that. It's gonna be more easy for them to win a world title. It's all about more easiness in boxing these days. I think these promoters understand it. Like, you can make the big fights, but
and you accepting that shit, brother boxing. You accepting that shit. You accepting it.
I'm not accepting it, bro. It's just called reality, bro. I'm not gonna keep on living in the fantasy world where if a nigga take a loss at this promotion and other promoter doesn't
I am. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna accept it.
Understand what I'm saying?
I do understand. Yo, Drelly. Hey, Drelly, would you like to address this comment on the screen?
These niggas know that you niggas gonna say they ain't shit after they take a L. That's why they don't want to take. And look how y'all being Wilder and he's currently treating Spence. Hold on. First of all, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna address this. First of all, I can honestly say this. The day after the fight, the Sunday after Terrence Crawford put a whooping on Errol Spence, I dogged Errol Spence, and I had every right to dog Errol Spence. But after that, what have I been saying? What have I been screaming? Take some time, get yourself together, and come back. At the end of the day, I'm not going to discredit you for what you have accomplished in the past, but I'm not going to keep living off of that bullshit. I want to see what else you're going to come back and do after this. You say you don't take tune-up fights, well, get your ass back in the fire. Get your ass on back in there. Ain't nobody discrediting it. Nobody that got no L.
Yeah, it's a part of the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of the game, bro. You feel me? You got to be able to handle that shit, nigga. What you thought people wasn't making fun of Muhammad Ali when he lost to Joe Frazier that first time, nigga? You don't think people was making fun of motherfucking George Foreman or Roberto Duran when he quit against Sugar Ray Leonard and said no mas? That nigga couldn't even go back to his country, nigga.
George Foreman was sad as fuck after he got rope a dope, and ain't nobody judging him. Like I just said, a generation still got Muhammad Ali as the greatest fighter. So at the end of the day, you saying that we changing on fighters because they taking the L is a completely false narrative. That's a completely false narrative because I will never change on no fighter. Roy Jones got losses right now, and that's my favorite fighter. I'm from Pensacola, Florida. Roy Jones got losses right now, nigga, and I will go to bat for him any day, just like I talk shit about him when he did some fucked up shit in the sport of boxing too. I don't sugarcoat none of it because I love boxing.
Yeah, that's true.
I love boxing. I get on Roy Jones' ass just like I get on the next one, and I will stand on Roy Jones shit whatever he do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not going to discredit another fighter for putting him in his place, like Antonio Tarver. Like Bernard Hopkins, like Glenn Johnson shouldn't have did, but he did. You feel what I'm saying? I don't sugarcoat shit, bro. I don't sugarcoat that shit for none of these fighters. They all gotta fight the best. But what I do give Red credit for is coming back down and taking the challenge, what I don't think Devin Haney will do. You see what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with no loss. These motherfuckers, I ain't judging no fight off no loss.
Pulled up, y'all. OG pulled up, man.
What up, Vic? Talk your shit.
Well, you know what? Hey, Drell, let me say this about what niggas be doing too. Because you niggas be coming down on niggas that ain't got no motherfucking losses and saying they ain't shit and calling them ducks. How about that? And you know
they do be ducking. They do be ducking if they got a loss or if they don't got a loss. What's the difference?
Hey, to answer this question. No, hold on, Vic. Let me answer your question. And I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm gonna speak on your favorite fighter. Tank Davis ain't got no fight right now. Shakur Stevenson ain't got no fight right now. Tank Davis could have been sent that fucking contract right now. He ain't sent no contract. He ain't got no loss. Shakur Stevenson can't find no fight. He could be unifying his WBA to go up to super title with the WBC.
Hold up, nigga. Again, you talk about what a nigga could be doing. You talk about what a nigga could be doing. You talk about what a nigga could be doing. Tank ain't got to fight, so he could be doing what you want him to do. Right? Tank ain't shit. Tank's a dog. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Get you up off my ass at the same thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? But no, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. We all want to see them goddamn big fights. And look, let me tell you something. You know, let me just say this on my behalf about my defense of any nigga that wants to try to distract anything or detract anything from Tank. I want to see Tank fight. And you niggas got me wanting to see Tank fight almost as much as you. It's because you talk about niggas. Well, let me finish this. Because you talk about niggas that he should or could fight that I'm saying, for what? I understand the fight game and the niggas need to fight, and that's their career. I
just gave you two reasons, Victor. He can unify. They about to bring Tank to the super champion on the WBA. Shakur Stevenson ain't got no opponent for the WBC. If Tank Davis want to step in line, the WBA is the #1 mandate. So they get choices over any other division. He can unify with that WBC.
Okay, and so just let me say this. All you got to do is utilize a little patience. You understand? Because Tank's coming.
Utilize this in that contract. You utilize this in that contract. I'm tired of being patient. Like that song. What that song say that H got? Talking about being patient. We tired of being patient.
Hold up, bro. So why that nigga fighting Pitbull?
Hey, Kentrell, I'm sorry, brother Boxing. Let me just say this real quick. They was talking. Hey, let me say this. Hey, Kentrell, they was talking about Shakur today on the Rise podcast. They did a video saying Shakur versus Tank. But what's up with that contract? They using Shakur name. They said they want to fight Shakur. They did a whole video today. This is Tank Davis official team. They talking about fighting Shakur next, but where's the contract?
with that contract, and he want to use these big funny words, Victor. Utilize. Won't you utilize that contract?
Victor, Mr. Victor, why is he fighting Pitbull Cruz next, bro?
Utilize that contract.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me say something about that. Let me say this. First of all, you know what I bark with you niggas about is you niggas don't be seeing shit. Listen, you niggas don't be seeing shit. So let's talk about the thing, Pitbull, and I'm gonna slide Shakur's ass in there too. And by the way, can I just say this? I hope I don't start a whole brand new subject matter, but don't be writing off De La Santos, man. Don't be sleeping on De La Santos, nigga. I'm gonna tell you that now. Don't be sleeping on De La Santos.
Fucked up by Shakur. Shakur gonna beat the shit out of De La Santos, bro.
Okay.
Shakur, one of the best fighters in the world. Y'all was just saying that about Frank Martin. Don't sleep on Frank Martin. And Frank Martin tucked his tail and ducked Shakur.
Boy, you just made me choke. I swear to God, you just made me choke. That man just made me choke with that shit.
That's my point. That's my purpose. That's my purpose. And look here.
You just made me choke.
You know, but I didn't say that. I didn't say that about Frank Martin. I said right off the bat.
But a lot of people were saying Frank Martin gonna give Shakur a tough fight. He gonna crack Shakur. He gonna hurt Shakur. He gonna drop him and all of that. And Frank Martin, he's scared. He ducked Shakur, man. That man's a bitch.
Yep. You standing on that.
They all ducking Shakur. Don't nobody want to fight Shakur Stevenson.
Except for Tank. Now,
where the contract is in? So how Tank want to fight him? How does Tank want to fight Shakur? Could you tell me how Tank want to fight Shakur?
I'm going to tell you how, H-Money. And then let me get back to Brother Box's question. But let me tell you how. Because this is what I was saying about some niggas don't see things. Tank knocks out and stops. And motherfucking gets the referee to come in and stop all his fucking fights. I don't give a damn if they're if they're tin cans or not. The nigga knocks the motherfuckers out. He does what he's supposed to do. So when a nigga like me comes along and says, this is what Tank is, all you got to do is go back and look at it and see I'm right. Now, of course, you got the factor that, wait a minute, he ain't been in the ring with him yet. So then you got to start comparing. And when you start comparing, and we can do that, but when you start comparing, you see Tank is coming. Here's the point. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he come? Why? That nigga's knocking every motherfucking body out he gets in the ring. Why in the fuck wouldn't he be coming? He's coming. Make no mistake about it. Now let's get to this motherfucking Pitbull shit. This is what I'm saying about niggas don't see things. Niggas, when niggas talk about Tank knocking everybody out, one of the first things they do is, and it's the only place they can go, so they go there. Why didn't he knock Pitbull out? He didn't knock Pitbull out. All right. Well, the nigga had one hand tied behind his back. But did you notice how Tank fought that motherfucker? Did you notice how Tank was bouncing like he had springs in his motherfucking teeth? That nigga was bouncing around that motherfucking ring, Muhammad Ali-esque like, and popping that motherfucker all over the place. And he hit that motherfucker with that weak hand, so to speak, 3 times and knocked him off his motherfucking. He didn't knock him down, but he knocked him off his equilibrium. That motherfucker had to reset and come back after Tank. Tank knocked his ass away from him, 2-3 feet away from him.
So he fought like Shakur in that fight. So he was boxing in that fight.
No.
He boxed like Shakur.
No. This what was missing. Again, I mentioned it. I said it. Spring. That nigga was bouncing and turning those angles like the motherfucking explosiveness and his power and his punch placement, that explosiveness, he was doing that, hitting them angles, man. That motherfucker had Pitbull looking south and Tank
That's
was
what
north.
Shakur does in every fight to every opponent. But Tank was actually losing rounds in that fight with Pitbull Cruz. That was his toughest fight. That was his toughest fight. That's why they about to do a rematch. Hey, Victor, why you think they about to do a rematch?
Victor, we ain't never losing to a Pitbull Cruz, nigga. We ain't never losing to a Pitbull.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Hey, wait a minute, hold up. Listen. Hey, listen. See. Hey, let me say this. Brother Boxing,
they can do on the angle in the jam.
Hey, Brother Boxing said, hey, Brother Boxing, listen, I just told you, and I stand on it. All I'm saying is, don't sleep on De La Santos. Now, what you said about Pitbull, Okay, wait a minute. But what you said about Pitbull, let me tell you something. If Pitbull gets in that motherfucking ring with Shakur, and that nigga gets to throwing them goddamn bombs he throws, and them jabs don't keep Pitbull off of him, that nigga, if he touches Shakur's chin, you can make no mistake about it, Shakur's going down. If he touches that nigga's chin crutch, he's going down.
Let me say this. Hold on.
Cut that shit out. That nigga Pitbull ducked that nigga.
Nah, hold on. Let me say this real quick. What about when Shakur adapts? What about when Shakur adapts? When he adapts. That's one thing that y'all don't understand about Floyd. When he adapts.
When he doesn't let him in, and when he trying to come in and he don't let him.
And he don't let him, and he's adapting.
For that shit.
He's adapting. That means he can adapt during rounds, in between rounds. Shakur Stevenson can go to find you from a distance to closing in that distance and find you in the pocket to moving back out to a distance on the ropes, slipping off the ropes, making you miss inside the pocket. What happens when Shakur adapts to your level of fighting? And then be superior and start stopping you in those later rounds, wearing you down and beating you the fuck up. What happens then? Because again, Pitbull Cruz only know one style of fighting, Errol Spence. When you train one style of fighting, that's all you know. Just like when you go out here and you work a job fresh out of high school at 18 and you've been on that job for 17 years, that's all you know. I can't go out here and tell you.
I get that.
Shit.
I know what you're talking about.
It's a lot of people that can't do that, Victor. You are a great man.
I understand.
It's a lot of people that can't. It's a lot of people that can't, bro.
I understand that. I understand that. All I'm telling you,
when Shakur adapts.
Hey, Victor, when Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Tank Davis, I don't wear no excuses, bro.
Oh man, come on with that nonsense. You know what, baby? When you wish upon a star, you know what I mean? Give me a motherfucking break when you think that Shakur's gonna do anything like that.
I know skills, bro. It's called skills, bro. Shakur got way more skills than Tank, bro. And
let's go back. Hey,
Victor, you know, let me tell you, Victor, one thing. I'm not going against Tank against anybody else in boxing. I don't go against Tank, but I'm going against Tank in this fight, bro. I am.
Okay. I understand. And you know what that is? Yeah, right. I understand. No. I know. No. You watch Tank ride by. You riding with Shakur. That's what it is. And you want Shakur to win. You want Shakur to win.
Ain't nobody hating no Tank, nigga. Stop trying to make it seem like a nigga hating no Tank.
Nigga, we ain't talking about hate. What's hate got to do with it? No. We ain't talking about hate. We ain't talking about hate. Don't bring that shit in. All we talking about is I can see right through you, man.
I'm talking about you. That is hate. And the reason why I say that, the reason why I say that is hate is because you trying to make it seem like we riding by Tank. We only go with Tank when he fighting against certain fighters. But when it comes down to Shakur Stevenson, we ride with Shakur Stevenson. That's called hating on Tank.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, so we're not hating on Tank, bro. We're not hating on Tank, bro. We're not doing that.
I didn't say you were hating on Tank.
Right here.
What I'm saying is, you're pulling for, and you believe in your lack of depth of being able to see what's really there for you to see.
I'm seeing what's there. I'm seeing Tank Davis ain't sitting no contract. I'm seeing Tank Davis ain't sitting no contract.
Let me say this.
Sitting that
No, that wasn't the same thing. The way Tank fought Pitbull was not the motherfucking same thing that Shakur does.
I ain't going off in no previous fight. I'm talking about fight night. When it's time to step in that ring, then I'm gonna be ready. But Tank Davis ain't sitting no contract. He got to sit in that contract.
I'm not going for Tank.
I want that contract.
I'm not going for Tank. I ain't pulling for Tank. I'm talking about what I see. What I see is going to happen. And Shakur ain't gonna hold up to Tank.
What's in that contract? You talking about what he ain't gonna do? He can't do shit until he's in that contract. So have your boy send that contract to my people, and my people will get back with your people, and we can get this shit popping.
Yep, we're gonna get it popping. Make no mistake about it. You know we're gonna get it popping. Because you know what? All Tank got to do is snap his motherfucking finger, and the fight's gonna happen.
So why he don't do that then? So why he don't do that then, Victor? What he waiting on?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Let the nigga get his
He
rest,
gonna
man.
do
Nigga
it.
been in jail.
Why he don't do it next? Why he don't do it now? Why he don't do it now? You got the people on the Rise. No, you got his team on the Rise podcast always using Shakur name, but he don't want the fight. So that shows he don't want the fight. You just said Tank. You just said wait. Let me finish. You just said with a snap of a finger, Tank can make a Shakur fight. So that shows he don't want the fight because he won't do it.
No, that don't show nothing. Like you said,
okay. So why would you say that then?
If a nigga calls a nigga out and don't fight him, that's just part of the game. Sometimes it happens and sometimes it don't. It don't show nothing. It don't prove nothing.
That's a duck move.
No, it ain't no duck move, nigga. You know it ain't no duck move. But you guys grab onto that shit whatever you can, because you need for your motherfucking man
That's
to win
a
that
duck
goddamn
move.
fight.
You said what? We need our man to do. You said we need our man to do what?
You need your man to win that fight. You need him to win that fight.
You don't need Tank to win that Shakur fight?
Hell yeah, I need that nigga to win that fight. So I can be sure and confident that I know I'm seeing what I say I'm seeing. If that nigga lose that fight, I'm gonna be like, oh nigga, you got to go back to the drawing board, motherfucker, wipe your eyes out, man, because you ain't seeing things clear.
So you got doubt. So you got doubt. So you doubting your guy now. Man, Shakur Stevenson the best. Man, listen, H. Tell them niggas to send the contract, H. I'm tired of all that woofing from all these niggas, H.
Yeah, they was using a Shakur name on the Rise podcast today, talking about Tank versus Shakur. They were saying, can we get Tank versus Shakur now since Frank Martin pulled out the fight? Where the contract? Let's make it happen. We want that fight. Y'all just talking about it for a long time. Y'all just using Shakur name in the title for views.
It's coming.
Is that what it is?
It's coming, H. It's coming.
When is it coming?
You know it's coming.
We waiting on it. We've been waiting on it.
Well, all right then. You know, we all been waiting on a whole lot of shit, man. How long we have to wait on that Spencer Crawford motherfucker? Yo, so we waiting.
You just said Tank could get the fight with a snap of a finger. Now we gotta wait.
A snap of a finger.
So now we gotta wait. So why we gotta wait then? If he could do it just like that.
We just trying to give the nigga. We just trying to give the nigga some recuperation time, man.
He don't need no recuperation time. Who Tank need more time? You must be talking about Tank.
Yeah, that's the only person he's talking about.
Yeah,
he need more time now.
What do you need some recuperation time for?
Because he had a struggle with that jail time he dealt with. He went.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about,
Oh man,
hold up, Victor. This is what I've been talking about. This is what killing boxing, bro. These niggas, bro.
Okay.
I was saying this shit a month ago. I was telling you that, H. Didn't I tell you they was gonna use that jail time shit? I told you that shit. Cause hold on. No, hold on. Cause you was too on here too. Oh, Floyd Mayweather went in jail for no year. Floyd Mayweather went in jail. He was only in jail for 60 days. Tate went in jail for no year. They was only in jail for a certain amount of days. Oh, all you niggas was on here saying that shit. All you niggas was on here debating me about that shit. Oh no, I don't forget shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Now here go about the jail time. Now we want to talk about the jail time, and he need more time to accumulate. I'm on y'all ass. Send that contract or shut up. Send that contract. I've been saying this. Y'all can call me young, y'all call me inexperienced, y'all call me whatever y'all want to call me, but I know boxing. I know boxing. This is bullshit.
I'm calling you Mr. Mistake. You're making a motherfucking mistake.
This is bullshit.
Here's my thing, Victor.
This is bullshit.
What you got to say, brother Boxing? What you talking about, brother Boxing?
So something happened in jail with Tank? Did something happen in jail with Tank, bro?
No, ain't that happening in jail.
Listen, man. Listen, bro. Listen, grown ups. The nigga went to jail. He thought he was cool. He got out. When he got out, he thought he could do something he couldn't do. They brought him back into jail. That is a distressing circumstance to have gone through. He needs to get out, regroup, get his head right, put himself back together, and get ready to box again. Simple as that.
Bro,
this ain't no motherfucking
bro.
And y'all was saying that was not the case. I was saying that a month ago. Man, that nigga need to send that contract and fight. I'm sick of that nigga.
So what you're saying, Victor, that Tank, if he fight this shit, he need a tune-up.
No. I'm not saying that. All he needs to do is get a camp. If he wants to fight this year, he can do that. All I'm trying to say is Let him come out of that jail situation, that jail state of mind, that distressful shit that he went through with that. And come on, get back out here.
But here's the thing, Victor. Here's the thing. What we saying? You saying he need to fight back? Why can't be Shakur that fight back?
Say it again.
You say Tank need to get everything together, and he probably do, because stuff like that.
Yeah, just get reorganized.
The girl was lying. The girl came out a week later and said the shit wasn't even true. All this shit. Tank Davis ain't do nothing wrong. Tank Davis, my bad, Uncle J, go ahead. Nah, these niggas capping like a motherfucker.
If he want to fight and he needs to fight back, Victor, what we saying, why can't it be Shakur that fight back? That's all we saying. Why can't it be Shakur?
It can be Shakur. What makes you think it can?
That's all we saying.
Well, that's what it's going.
I mean, Victor, you just brought up his jail time saying Tank like he need a tune-up fight, like he can't go straight to a Shakur fight. That's what you pretty much just said. That's what it sounded like. That's why they That's what it sounded like. That's why the brother just asked you, does Tank need a tune-up fight? Because you brought up Tank coming out of jail.
Thank you.
No, when I talked to you about Shakur and Tank fighting next, you said, man, Tank just came out of jail and this and that.
Yeah. So he needs to regroup and get his feet back on the ground.
So he needs more time. He's not ready for Shakur. So basically you saying he's not ready for Shakur at the moment. He needs some more time.
I'm not saying he's ready for Shakur.
All them niggas
I'm saying
that.
He
All
needs
them
to get
niggas
out.
saying that.
Yes,
Oh, nah,
I'm
he
saying
not
that
ready
he
for
needs to
Shakur.
get his own spirit, his own soul, his own balance back in order. That's
Bro,
a
this
very
is
distracting
boxing.
and disruptive
The best
thing,
need to
man.
fight the best.
The whole
No
shebang, all that
excuses.
shit.
But what that's telling us, Victor, is not Shakur. If he can
It's
get
not
all, he
Shakur.
gotta get all this stuff back together.
How does that
And he's gonna fight another
suggest to
fight
you?
this
Wait a
year.
minute. Wait a minute.
Why
Come on,
cannot?
man.
Why
No,
can't it
man,
be
come
Shakur?
on with the trickery. That trickery shit. That's trickery language.
No,
That's
hold on.
trickery
The reason,
language. You're gonna
Whoever
take
he
my
fights
words
next, Tank
and you're gonna
Davis.
twist them around. You're gonna take my
no,
motherfucking words,
hell no,
twist
because
them
I was
around
saying
and
your
mean it what
same
you
words.
want it to
I
mean.
was saying,
That's
no,
what I'm
hold
saying
on.
about you niggas,
No,
man.
Victor. No, Victor.
That's what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying. Your interpretations of shit.
All right.
I ain't
No,
never
hold
gonna
on. Hold on.
reinterpret what I
So I
said. You
wasn't.
heard what the fuck I said.
No,
Can't
hold
never
on. I
reinterpret what
wasn't
I
saying
said.
the same thing a month ago, though. I wasn't saying.
Let me say this,
I
Kentrell.
use plain and simple. I use plain, simple, down to earth English language. I didn't use Chinese. You got to reinterpret what the fuck I said. I ain't said
I ain't
nothing about he ain't
reinterpreting.
ready
I
for
said the same thing.
Shakur.
I said the same.
Let me ask him one question, Kentrell. Okay, you said all that. I agree with that. Man, who Tank gonna fight this year then?
Thank
Who you
you.
want to see
But
him
I
fight?
said that, Uncle Jay. I said that a month
Who
ago,
do you
Uncle
want to
Jay.
see Tank fight? If you gotta come back
Shakur
and get a
Stevenson.
fight in,
I said
who
that a
do you
month
want to
ago.
see Tank fight?
Bro, I said that a month ago. I said they're going to start using the excuses about Tank getting out of jail. He's not going to be ready for Shakur Stevenson this year. Shakur Stevenson ain't going to be ready. I was telling them niggas to send the contract a month ago. He laughing because he know it's fucking true.
You're needy. No, you're needy. You're needy. You're a needy nigga. You Shakur motherfuckers are needy niggas. And it's because Shakur needs to fight.
You know that shit true, Uncle Jay. Who is Tank Davis gonna fight? You asking the question. I can't answer it, Uncle Jay. I can't answer it. That's why I'm trying to give you this point back, because I can't answer. He's not going to fight this year. Because I was telling you a month ago they was gonna use this same excuse. Oh, he might need a tune-up. Oh, he just got out of jail. Oh, but the motherfucker, he ain't even do nothing. The girl came out and said that shit wasn't true, and oh, the case got dropped. And oh, take it straight. And he living in this mansion, and he just made 50 million, and this, that, and the other bullshit. Man, fight Shakur Stevenson.
What's the big rush about this year? What's the big rush about this year?
What's the big rush about fighting Shakur Stevenson?
That nigga had 2 major fights this year, nigga.
Shakur Stevenson did too.
Talking about?
Shakur Stevenson did too.
There wasn't nothing major about him. There wasn't nothing major about him.
Ain't nothing major about Tank fights. It's just here, cash cow. Stop putting his opponents up there. Stop putting Ryan them up there on the pedestal. Stop putting Ryan them up there on the.
I'm talking about his draw.
I said that. I just said that it's because of Tank. I just said it's because of Tank, not because the opponents he fighting. This is boxing. We don't give a fuck about your draws. We want to see you fight the best. That's y'all niggas' problem now. That's y'all niggas' problem right there. Y'all worried about a fucking draw instead of the best fighting the best.
The tank village ain't got no motherfucking problems, nigga.
Send that contract.
The tank village ain't got no motherfucking problems, boy.
You want me to get on the rant? You want me to
Ain't
get on
no
the rant?
problems over here in the tank village, nigga.
You won't send that contract.
So we will be
You won't send that
merciful.
contract.
We will be merciful and get Shakur up out the motherfucking darkness, bring him out into the light, and we'll knock his ass out for you.
It's been a month since he's been out of jail. What else has happened? It's been a month since that right split his ass is toast. We don't give a damn about that fight. Send that contract, nigga.
That contract's coming.
It's been a month. It's been a month since that right split his ass is toast, nigga. We don't give a damn about no contract, nigga.
I know you don't. But that
send that contract, nigga.
That contract is coming. Make no mistake about it. Shakur and Tank are going to meet up. They're going to meet up. Don't doubt that. Now, will it be on our timeline? Because I want to see it, and I want to see, because you know what? I would like to just say to you niggas, you niggas are stupid and shut up.
And you can take some good English. Hey, and you can take some good English classes and learn how to talk too.
But the best way for me to say that, hey, wait a minute, hold on.
You can take some good English classes and learn how to talk too, nigga. Send that contract, nigga.
The best way for me to say that is to shut my motherfucking mouth and let Tank get in that motherfucking he'll shut your motherfucking mouth for me.
Mic breaking up.
That's the best way to do it.
Because they need to.
But the only thing that we saying, Victor, is this. Just like with Bud and Spence. You see it was going to happen in 2023. It happened. But then we need to just start on the discussion, the topic, if it's going to happen next year. But if it can happen this year, we ain't going to drop the topic. Because it can happen this year.
It can happen right now. Just like Jamaine Ortiz, just like him. All them fights can happen right now. Man, these folks done paid step aside money so many times to these fighters to make these fights happen, bro. And they won't do it now. Why won't they do it? Nobody wants to fight Shakur Stevenson. Let that shit be known. Tell Tank Davis to send that contract.
But one thing me and you niggas got in common, we got this in common. We standing shoulder to shoulder on this.
No, me and you ain't got nothing in common. No, me and you ain't got nothing in common. Nah, me and you ain't got nothing in common. You send that contract. Me and you ain't got nothing. This is A versus B. You send that contract.
We want him to fight Shakur, don't we?
Yeah.
Nah,
we want him to send that contract. He don't want to fight Shakur. He need to send that contract. No, it's me versus you right now.
Hey, it's coming, boy. It's coming. You know it's coming. But listen, I mean, can we talk about this for a minute? My implication that rubs niggas feathers, ruffles niggas feathers, is all I'm saying is, and is it debatable or not? Let's not sleep on that Santos, man. That's all I'm saying.
You don't have to do nothing but send that contract for Tank Davis. Edwin De Los Santos, he's gonna get what he asking for. I promise you that. And Jamaine Ortiz is too. They both gonna get it. Because I want Jamaine first. And they want to put Edwin in there first, he can go get waxed too. They're not gonna take these fights, man. Tank Davis don't even want to send a contract. He don't want to send a contract. Y'all want to keep getting on here screaming his name. He don't want to send a contract. Edwin think he want to fight. He think he want that until he know that it's going to lead him straight into retirement. Shakur Stevenson is a boxer. He's not a fighter, bro. He's a boxer.
I know.
He will beat you out of boxing. He will make you stop boxing.
Hey, let me suggest something to you. You know, you guys are enamored by that style of fight that Shakur has. I think that's why you think he's gonna beat everybody up because of that.
No, I think Boost has I think Boost has a better style. To be honest, my honest opinion, I think Boost has a better style, and not only because he switched, but the offensive style that is. Not only that he switches, I just think that he put his combinations better than Shakur. Now on the defensive style, I do give it to Shakur. On the defensive side of it, I do, because Shakur Stevenson is a better defensive fighter in the pocket than Boost. But Boost got things to work on, and so do Shakur Stevenson got things to work on. And I think more so on the offensive side for Shakur and more on the defensive side of Boost. They both can improve. Nobody is just great where they can just stop working. working and bettering themselves. And Kobe Bryant was one of the best to ever do it, and he had to better himself. So I think both of them got things to work on, but I think they are working on them things. And when they do sharpen them up and they do get to that level and they grow into that grown man body that they're still growing into, because both of them are young, they're going to be dangerous. So I do think when they get older, they're going to give the younger boys an opportunity and not be like a Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is wasting his talent and his ability. Devin Haney is doing the same. And I'm going to leave them two alone, because the more we talk about them, the more they're going to feel like they can do the silly shit they doing. Tank Davis needs to send that contract. I'm back on his ass.
Here's the thing, though, Victor. I can't speak for everybody. I'm not enamored with a specific style. I never was enamored with a specific style. I'm enamored with the best fighting the best. You can be a brawler, you can be a boxer, you can be a slugger, you can be a defensive fighter. It doesn't matter to me. But if you consider the best in the sport of boxing and y'all can make a fight with each other because y'all in that same weight class, that's what I'm enamored with. But you're choosing not to. You know this, Victor. Every fighter is not the same. Right. They can try to emulate this one, and what happens when it counts? It never works out for them. How many fighters try to fight and look like Floyd Mayweather, and what happens? It never works for them.
But look, Jay Simon, listen. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? You know how our motherfuckers can get in there with us, and because we got Muhammad Ali as the example, and everybody tried to some degree and just couldn't do it. That float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, because you have to admit it. Muhammad Ali didn't knock a whole lot of motherfuckers out. He knocked a handful out, but he wasn't a knockout artist. He beat the motherfucking shit out of motherfuckers. And he beat him out.
You gotta tell the truth though, Victor. You gotta tell the truth.
What?
Muhammad Ali 6'5". You got a nigga 5'9" trying to imitate Muhammad Ali that 6'5". Nigga, you ain't even Muhammad Ali's size. You ain't built like Muhammad Ali. You ain't agile like Muhammad Ali. You're not the same type of fighter as him. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm talking about any fighter that's trying to imitate him. You get what I'm saying? Fighters that be trying to imitate other fighters don't have none of the characteristics of that fighter, and that's why they don't have success trying to do it. You get what I'm saying? No. It's just, and then if you look at it, a lot of people try to, and I'm gonna give you a perfect example. A lot of people try to say Boots fight like Roy Jones, or his style is like Roy Jones, and I don't see it. Honestly, I don't see it. I think Boots has his own style and Roy has his own style. I don't even think that when it comes out, I don't see no comparison with them two. I really don't. Well,
you know what? I think the reason they say that about Boots is because Boots throws what Roy threw, which was tricky punches. He throws tricky punches. He did that with Vila. He throws tricky punches, and he does a little bit of that. What do you call it? Deceptive shit. Make you think he's gonna do something, and then does something completely different. And 9 times out of 10, it's a punch.
Why I say they don't, and the reason why I say they don't, and I get your point of view, but why I say they don't is because Roy Jones implements offense in his defense. What I mean is, off a counter or off his defensive style, he can create offense. Boots don't do that. It's either one way or the other, whether he's orthodox or southpaw. Roy Jones only fought one way, and when Roy Jones implemented the defense, he always started with the defense. No matter if he looked like he was the aggressive, it was always defense first, and then he would go at you. Roy Jones had the mindset just like an outfielder. As an outfielder, I don't care if you playing left, right, or center. What is your first step when that ball is hit? Or if that ball is hit off, your first step is back. That's how Roy Jones thinks. He thinks defense, he thinks back, and then I'm gonna create the offense. Boots don't think like that. Boots either is on the defensive end or he's on the offensive end. So that's why I say my point of view that they don't fight alike, but a lot of people say they do. So that's what I'm saying. Like you just gotta find what works for you in that sense. And it's not gonna bring you success if you're trying to imitate somebody else. So I do get your point of view on that, brother.
Yeah, okay, then I take that down. I scratch that when I say you guys are enamored by Shakur's style of boxing. And by the way, that style ain't always effective, because I think H Money mentioned that earlier in the show when we talk about niggas that lose, and they cap on niggas that lose. But after all, Muhammad Ali lost. Well, that shit didn't work when he was fighting certain motherfuckers, and a couple of them, matter of fact. And that
cool, Victor. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
like Joe
But
Frazier, Frazier.
Ali beat him 2 times, and Joe Frazier only beat Ali one time. You know that, right?
No. I understand. Yes, I do. But what I'm saying is, Joe beat him once, and it was still Muhammad
He beat
Ali.
him once, and Ali beat him twice.
Yeah, I understand. All I'm saying is,
Yeah,
his
so
style,
Ali got the best. His style was the best
and let me
style.
say this.
And then Ali beat George Foreman. He knocked out George Foreman, but George Foreman was supposed to knock him out.
Mm-hmm. But George Foreman was a Lomax, so you know what I mean. That's all.
What you mean? He was a what?
He was a Lomax. George Foreman didn't have a style of fighting or a technique.
Man, George Foreman was a killer. George Foreman knocked out Joe Frazier.
Man, he was a slugger. He just went around.
He was a gold medalist. He had a hell of a jab. George Foreman had one of the best jabs. George Foreman, he was a great champion. So I mean, you said those guys that beat Ali, but those guys that beat Ali came back and beat them.
Yeah.
He talking like he only watched that one fight of George Foreman. George Foreman had a mean jab, and he had some good footwork early in his career.
Listen.
He was a gold medalist.
Foreman. George Foreman was a slugger, a Lomax, not necessarily clumsy, but just a slugger, right? And that nigga, what he did was he took deep breaths and slugged with everything he had. Because he figured
why? Because when he hit you, it connected.
That's what he did.
Why? Because hold on, Victor. Why? Because when he hit you, it connected.
Just a minute, man. Wait a minute. And Muhammad Ali, and this is what I'm talking about seeing things. Muhammad Ali detected that. And Muhammad Ali allowed that motherfucker to wind himself. He winded himself because Muhammad Ali detected that what that nigga does is he gets in the ring with motherfuckers, he takes deep breaths, and he swings 1, 2, then he pulls them back, takes another deep breath.
But wait, Victor, hold on, wait, don't leave what you're saying. Hold on, right there, stay right there. So when Foreman was cutting off the ring versus Ali, you didn't see that part. When he was trying to wear him down and get him on the ropes, you didn't see that part. When he was taking angles and getting Ali to the ropes with the hook to the body, you didn't see that part. You ain't see him trying to create his offense. You ain't see none of that in George Foreman game. You just telling me all that was excluded on trying to work his way on the inside of Ali.
I didn't say.
The only thing you said, he was throwing power punches.
It wasn't worth mentioning because it's ineffective. It had no fucking
that shit was working, man. Muhammad Ali was feeling them punches, man. Stop it, man. He was feeling them punches. He could act like he wasn't. He was breathing hard. George Foreman hit hard, bro. Stop that cap shit, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all be fans of fighters, bro.
I know the nigga hit hard. George Foreman hit hard.
He's skillful, bro. And he was cutting off the ring. And Muhammad Ali had to get on the ropes and tire him out. And then he beat him.
That nigga wasn't skillful,
bro. Come on.
Nope. He just a big, thick, solid, brute slugger.
You don't go through the Olympics. You don't go through Olympics just knocking everybody out.
What was you trying to say about that style, though? You were saying, oh, that style, this and that. And then you said, even Muhammad Ali got beat. But then I brought up when Muhammad Ali got beat, he came back and beat those guys more times than they beat him.
Yeah. So I'm saying that to say that sometimes, all right, I'll give you an example of what I was trying to say. I always said about Mike Tyson. I loved Mike. And that was when I was a fanboy because I didn't want to see Mike lose. But I said, there is a way to fight this nigga. And it was shown early when he fought that nigga that he beat up outside the ring somewhere at some nightclub. That nigga fought Mike Tyson the way you have to fight Mike Tyson or a nigga like that who is deep, almost, in a way, just to some degree. Tyson has angles. He had boxing skills, but he was a slugger too. Make no mistake about it, right? And sometime when he came at you, he had him tucked and he was wobbling back and forth to keep his head off the line, and then he'd swing them.
The internet be letting you know. The internet be letting you know.
But my thing
You got
is
to
this:
avoid him touching you. But the other thing you got to do is you got to hit that motherfucker back every time he hits you. Make it a point to hit that nigga back. Holyfield did. He hit that every time
Hey,
Mike
you
Tyson
breaking
hit
up,
that
Victor?
motherfucker
Victor,
on
you
the
breaking
field.
up,
He
man.
right
You breaking up,
fuck.
bro. You breaking up,
You
bro.
talking a lot of bullshit.
Yeah. You breaking up, bro. Yeah. Go ahead, Jonathan. Until you fix it.
but
Well, hold on.
here's
Go ahead,
the thing.
Jonathan.
Regardless of who style is what or who does what inside the ring, can we see the best fight the best? That's all we saying. We're not saying, well, you know what? I don't think that fight could happen because his style don't match this other guy's style. We don't care about it because why? We want to see it if it don't match. We want to see if this guy gonna knock this other guy out. We want to see if this guy gonna outclass
Yes,
my
thank you very much. It's
we
also
want
good
to
to
see
see
it.
you.
That's all we saying. We want to see those fights. That's
The
intriguing.
gates.
That's intriguing. You know, we say, oh, this fighter gonna do this, and that fighter. No, we ain't gonna see it if they don't never fight. So I can't say that. That's why I never say that. That's why I don't make predictions. I give breakdowns, and I don't give breakdowns unless I know a fight is gonna happen. And if I don't know how Crawford would do with Thurman, and Thurman would do with Crawford, or Thurman and Boots, or Boots and Crawford. If we ain't gonna see the fight, we can say all what we want. This guy gonna do that. If we don't see the fight, if the fight is not made, we ain't gonna never know what happened. That's why these fights need to get made. Now we can have that talk. This guy can do this. This guy can do that. This can be the outcome or whatever, because we know the fight is gonna happen. Some of these fans need to stop getting around the situation where a fight cannot happen. Jordan Mayweather, he was in jail. He did his whole time. He fought Juan Manuel Marquez, a Hall of Famer. He didn't take no fight where it was a guy that we didn't know. He fought a Hall of Famer when he got out of jail.
And that's the excuse I was saying, Uncle Jay, that they was gonna use. I kept saying that a month ago, Uncle Jay. I kept saying it. Tank with the jail. Tank with the jail.
That wasn't when he got out of jail. It's when he took them 2 years off.
I knew he took some. That's what I was talking about.
That was his last fight with HBO. Then he went to jail. Then he crossed over with the PBC and Showtime.
I knew it was a year.
2 years off. He ain't take no soft touch. He ain't say, I'm gonna fight the 20th ranked guy in the world or something like that, or a guy that's ranked 50 in the world. No, he fought the best.
Yep.
Out of 2 years, sitting down for 2 years.
And I said that a month ago they was gonna use that excuse. They was gonna come on here saying that shit. I remember all them Tank Davis fans. Oh yeah, Tank Davis coming fresh out of jail. Why y'all worried about him? He quiet. He in his mansion counting his money. Nah, bro, fight the best, bro. And now we here now, and y'all still neither one of y'all got no opponent in front of y'all.
Here's the thing. Those guys ain't like them guys gonna sit down for years. Tank got a 90-day sentence. He didn't even do the whole 90. So if he wasn't in jail, it's not like he was gonna fight around that time anyway. He should have been negotiating his next fight, because he wasn't gonna fight around the time he was locked up anyway. He'd have probably been fighting again in the fall. That's why we saying what's the deal with Shakur.
And that's why I appreciate H Money. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe and hit that like button. And I'm gonna continue to come on here and I'm gonna continue to scream until Tank Davis send that contract, bro. And they can say what they want to.
We know Tank fought twice this year, and he wants to forget a third fight in. We know it ain't gonna be to the fall or early winter. Why can't it be Shakur on that contract with him making that big fight?
Why can't it be?
Why can't it
Give
be?
me
That's
that.
all we saying. And then when we ask him, the Tank fans, and we all like Tank too, well then who he's gonna fight? And they never can answer. Well, who is that guy he gonna fight if we fight this year? Who he's gonna fight? Just say it. We want to know. And if it's not Shakur, if it's not Shakur, it's a moot point. We're gonna move on from the discussion. If it's not Shakur, it's not Shakur. If it is Shakur, then we're gonna get the fight we want to see. But all this going around in circles, and y'all can't even answer a question. Well, then if he's not gonna fight Shakur in 2023, who is his next fight?
Yep, it goes back to you.
Say, well, Shakur ain't about that. Shakur ain't like that. Who is Tank gonna fight?
It goes back to you.
We want to know who is Tank gonna fight. When Bud decided to fight Avanesian in December, there was no more talk until this year about him and Spence. That was a mute point. Spence said he wasn't going to take no tune-up. He was going to sit out the rest of the year. Bud was going to fight Evanesian and whatever. We didn't see nothing about them two again until what? 2023.
Mm-hmm.
So if Shakur and Tank is not going to fight this year, who is Tank going to fight? Because Shakur needs a fight.
Right now.
That dude need a
it
fight.
Goes
man.
back to you.
That dude need a fight. That dude need to make money too. He got a family. He got to support too. You need to make money.
Cali, cuz it goes back to you. That's why I keep saying that, bro. Because like Uncle Jay just said, that shit just keep going back in the circle. It goes back to you.
Shit. They can't say who Tank's next opponent gonna be. Well, it's not Shakur, but who is gonna be? Oh man, who is gonna be? That's all we asking. Because we gotta look for somebody to fight Shakur. Gotta look under a rock, behind a house, up in the tree to fight. Because ain't nobody want to fight Shakur. But here's the thing about it: they ain't fighting nobody neither. They're just sitting around too. They're just sitting around
wasting time.
That's what I don't understand. They're not gonna fight this specific fighter, but they're just gonna sit around and do what? Who you gonna fight? And they can't say.
They get mad at me when I say take initiative.
If he wanted Shakur and Top Rank and his team, they get together, make the fight happen.
But you right, Cantrell, about that. You right. You 100% right about that.
You went to that man state and city. Well, you know what? Chest up. Let's make the fight then.
You 100% correct, Cantrell.
Let's make the fight.
Tank got to take initiative. That's the only way the fight will happen. With a fight with Shakur.
Yes.
He will have to take initiative.
You went to that man's city. You know, you went to that man's city. Because it was for the last year and a half, it was Devin and Shakur. You went to that man's city. So that's showing me you want to fight. Okay, we're gonna drop the contracts and we're gonna fight in the fall, because we're in the fall or early winter.
You want to keep sitting around here talking about you and your mansion, and you talking about what you did against Ryan Garcia and not taking a pay cut, and you want to rematch.
Fight for title. The same thing with fight
and all this, that, and the other. But I'm not saying you take no initiative to fight the best in your division. You want to go out there. You want to go out there and fight somebody that you beat with one hand.
At least Jamaine Ortiz fought Lomachenko.
I'm not, and that's why I say I'm not gonna sit up here because I want his ass bad. I want him bad. I want Jamaine Ortiz ass bad. You don't understand how bad I want him. But Tank Davis, I'm going to continue to hound him. For why are you going to continue to hound Tank Davis? For one, you are the cash cow. You are the man. You are disrespecting the sport of boxing because you're putting money over the legacy of the sport of boxing. So with that being said, I got to see you fight some elite competition now. I got to see you fight an A+ fighter. You have an A+ fighter in your division right now that could put you possibly number one on the pound for pound list. We wouldn't give a damn what you did after this fight, because we know you're taking a challenge right now at this stage. You're taking a challenge. And then another thing, you're coming out saying you're not going to be in boxing in the next 5 years. You want to put in a couple of more fights and you want to lead the sport of boxing, right? So why not challenge yourself over these next 3 to 5 years? Why not put the best in front of the best and you get a fans what they've been putting in your pocket all along with you fighting these C+ fighters? So that's why I'm on his ass. Jamaine Ortiz, your time is coming. I promise you, your time is coming. If you make 135, you gonna get your ass waxed. Edwin De Los Santos, to you, sir. You gonna get your ass beat too. Just please sign the contract when it's sent. Just please sign it. That's what I'm gonna say to you, bro. Do not have no excuses when that contract is sent over to PBC across the street. Just sign it. No more excuses. You pulled up to his hood. I don't want to hear you say nothing about nothing. No weight drain, no anything. You better sign on them fucking dotted lines and take whatever they offer you, and you better fight. You better fight, bro. You better fight. And I know they want to say, well, why Shakur Stevenson didn't do that with Devin Haney? Because that is not for all 4 belts, is what Edwin De Los Santos was signing for. Shakur Stevenson was signing for all 4 belts. So I know you want to come at me with that angle.
Yo, these niggas is weird, right? They so weird, bro.
I'm answering all their questions.
New narrative. You're right. Yeah, they using that shit. But the thing is, Frank Martin in his last fight, he only made $250, $250,000. I mean, $250,000. Shakur been making millions in his career. Frank Martin ain't never touched $1 million. He ain't never got a title shot or none of that.
Now here's the thing, is money. How much you think Spence got? Because Spence is his promoter. So how much you think he got out of that $250,000? What you think he took home?
Exactly. Yep. He got less than that.
Yep.
So you got a chance to fight for a world title on the biggest platform, ESPN, but you want to walk away from that fight. Your biggest payday, man. He a duck.
Yep. Yep.
I want to see the Shakur fight against Edwin De Los Santos. De Los Santos been doing a lot of talking.
But he's in the same position, money. What money has he made? What marquee fight he has been in? What champion he fought? Nothing. He ain't no different from Frank Martin. They're in the same spot. They haven't did nothing major in the sport yet. So when you get those opportunities, man, you can't pass that by, man. While they all want to sit around and wait for Tank. Tank ain't waiting on y'all. Tank ain't waiting on y'all.
Exactly.
Tank want to do his exhibition exploitation. I want to make as much money in my fight. Because when it comes to Tank Davis, ain't nobody talking about his belt. When he make those fights with Pitbull and Rolly and Ron, they ain't talking about his belt. Nobody brings up his championship. Oh man, there's gonna be a spectacle. Oh, it's gonna sell out. You don't see, you hear nothing about the championship. You know, and he about to be elevated to the super champion. So there's no more regular world no more. You're the legitimate champion in their sanctioning body. What you gonna do? You're gonna unify with the next best, or you're gonna just pick and choose what fighters you know that you can beat. Because I don't want to see fight station money when I know the outcome before the fight happens. Or he gonna knock that guy out. That's how it was with Rolly. That's how it was with Ryan. I don't want to see no more fights like that when we already know the outcome. Ryan ain't better than Tank. Ryan ain't shit. Rolly ain't better than Tank. Rolly ain't shit. And the fights happen. Well, we know that. Why we ain't pushing for the fight that should happen? That's the only thing I don't understand. Some of these fans, you know, you complain about the fight that your fighter took that he shouldn't have taken. Now the fight that we want to see and the fight that he can be in that's competitive and stuff, y'all get around it. And I don't understand that. Y'all get around the question. Y'all get around it.
So the fight to make is with Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson, right?
That's the one that Lomachenko might as well retire because he ain't getting a Devin rematch and he ain't trying to fight Shakur and stuff. I don't know if he want to fight Tank.
Kambosos. They said Lomachenko gonna fight George Kambosos next.
Probably so. Yeah, probably for that vacant WBO. Yep. For that vacant WBO. You're right.
Yep, they saying Lomachenko and George Kambosos, they in negotiations right now.
Yeah,
you know,
because that was the fight that was supposed to happen before Associate went to war. So now it can happen. It can happen. Lomachenko lost to Devin Haney. A lot of people felt he won. Kambosos should have lost to Maxi Hughes and stuff like that. So now it's even playing field and stuff like that. So finally they can get the fight. They got a championship on the line. Lomachenko made some good money with Devin Haney, first pay-per-view and stuff like that. And we know what the outcome gonna be. I'd be surprised if George Kambosos win that fight. I'd be surprised if that fight do come off. I'm not picking him because I still think Lomachenko got something in the tank because the way he fought against Devin and stuff like that, he would beat up George Kambosos. He might even stop George Kambosos.
Yeah, I got Lomachenko in that fight. I think he gonna smash George Kambosos. Salute to Amani Shakur. He said, "Peace, H Money. Keyshawn Davis will beat Frank Martin duck ass. Frank's team knows that Shakur would dish rag Frank. Facts, man. They didn't want no smoke, man. They scared of Shakur, bruh. Shakur, he's a special fighter, man. You know what I mean? And it's gonna take a real fighter to get in the ring with Shakur Stevenson, man. You know what I mean? Frank Martin, he not about that life. You know what I'm saying? We want Shakur to fight against the best competition. Bring on Tank Davis. Bring on Tank Davis. You feel me? What's up with Edwin De Los Santos? He pulled up to Brick City. He pulled up to Jersey, clout chasing Shakur. He was doing a publicity stunt. He was doing that shit for the camera. Now Shakur, he on his ass. Shakur, he want that smoke with Edwin De Los Santos. You feel me? And Jamaine Ortiz too. They can get it. Jamaine Ortiz, Edwin De Los Santos, line them up. Tank Davis, it don't even matter.
Yep. Keyshawn Davis, he got other problems. You know what them problems is. With that man, last name Cruz. That's
Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz. That man done publicly disrespected you and told you, he know what I did him in the amateurs. I beat him 4 times. And it ain't gonna be no different from the pros. So you can try to call out the Frank Martin and all that. That man was calling you out from the amateur before he turned pro. He was calling your name out. And he called your name out recently.
Yeah, you know, that's a different fight right there. I feel like Andy Cruz and Keyshawn Davis, they gonna meet up in the future. I think that's gonna be a great fight, man. That's gonna be a legacy fight for both of them, and I can't wait to see that fight. But I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. You know, I know Andy Cruz, he got a fight coming up December 9th on a Regis Prograis undercard. Regis Prograis and Devin Haney undercard. He gonna be the co-main event.
Well, that's gonna be whoever you fight, that's gonna be a hell of a card.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know,
be a hell of a card, man.
But I feel like Keyshawn Davis is a great fighter, though, and I think Keyshawn Davis will beat up Frank Martin.
Yeah.
I think Keyshawn will beat Frank Martin. To be honest, I thought Frank Martin lost his last fight.
Yeah, he didn't look good at all, man. He didn't look good at all.
He barely won that fight.
Yeah, he barely won.
You know, and Keyshawn been. And Keyshawn been winning every fight easily. Keyshawn been dominating the competition. You know, he been doing a good job, you know, so I feel like Keyshawn Davis, he gonna be a great fighter, Jonathan. I ain't gonna lie. He's an Olympic silver medalist. He a great talent. What you think?
Yeah, he is. And it's funny, you know, when I say something, I'm not always right, and I'm not no psychic, but I can just read between the tea leaves and I can see what I gotta see. Tank Davis fight this year. Remember I said this on your channel. I guarantee you David Morrell gonna be his co-main event. I guarantee you, because David Morrell after his fight on the Tank undercard with Tank and Ryan, he got a lot more traction, a lot more people mentioning his name, a lot more people want to see him and stuff like that. And that's just gonna bring more attention to who? Tank fight. Oh, David Morrell on that fight, man. That dude awesome, man. I've seen him fight. He was on the co-main event and stuff. I know, that's why I say I know how this boxing work. But they ain't putting David Morrell in there with the so-called the best fighters. We don't want to see him as a co-main event. We want to see him challenge himself and fight the best. That's it. And we want that for all the fighters. David Morrell is the same
absolutely,
champion that Tank is. He's just in another weight class. They got the same title. They both with the WBA and they both world titles. So what's the difference? So when I hear, well, he don't have enough fights and stuff like that, he got the same belt Tank got. He got the same belt. Lomachenko was fighting for championships in what, 2-3 fights. So what are we talking about? That man got the same belt Tank Davis has. The same belt. The WBA world title. The same exact belt. But he can't fight no David Benavidez right now. But he got the same belt with Tank. I don't understand that logic. And I tell people that, I see, you know, this guy got the same belt as Tank Davis. I mean, what you mean? I say they both champions in the same organization. They got the same belt. I say you're getting around the situation and stuff like that. No, he don't have the extensive pro career that Tank has because he was in the amateurs. Them guys now, I always say that H Money, they're not gonna get the 20 and 30 fights in their career, because if they can get that far in their career, they'll probably be retired. But they come into the sport as pros, not the sport of boxing, because they probably got more boxing knowledge and technique than any other fighters in the world. but they come into the professional ranks of boxing later than sooner. That's the difference. You're looking at that record. I'm not paying attention to that record. I'm paying attention to who the fighter is. That's what I'm paying attention to. Who the fighter is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Record. I look at the fighter. 9, 8, 10 and no don't mean nothing to me when a person can fight. You know?
Absolutely. Let me get to this comment right here from Nicole. Didn't Shakur walk away from the Devin fight? Man, Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney, he's scared of Shakur Stevenson. Didn't Devin Haney run out the ring when he seen Shakur Stevenson? Didn't Devin Haney run out the weight division? Isn't Devin Haney fighting at 140? That's crazy. Y'all just believe anything. They just lying on Shakur's name. What do you think about this comment right here, Jonathan? Didn't Shakur walk away from the Devin Haney fight? Devin Haney didn't want to fight Shakur. That's why Devin Haney fighting Regis.
Yeah. Just like Tio. And I like Tio. I don't like his moves that he do, but I like Tio. Tio didn't want to fight. He don't want to fight Devin Haney. Because when you mention Devin Haney to Teofimo Lopez, he changed the subject quick. But he can talk about this fighter. You can talk about that fighter. Why you don't want to fight Devin? Why? You mentioned Tank name. Oh, Tank is a pussy. He's a bitch. I'll go up to 47 and fight Crawford. But you don't never mention Devin Haney. What's the problem? That's why I say I give it to all these fighters.
Well, what about when Tio said he was coming out of retirement and he called out Devin Haney? You don't remember that?
Bill went to his fight. Bill was with them after the fight. They knew Devin was moving up to 140. All Devin had to do was petition for that belt. Right after that, I'm retired. I'm retired from the sport, this and that. You know Devin wasn't going to petition for that belt. You know that. That's why that's why Bill went to the fight. You knew Devin wasn't going to petition. He wasn't going to petition Regis. He was going to petition the WBO. You knew that. You know, stop playing games with us, man. We too hip to this. We've been doing this. We've been around this and stuff like that. They knew that, bitch money. Why you think Bill just went to the fight just to see Tio fight? No. He went to Regis fight and he went to Teofimo Lopez fight. He went there for a reason. And then when he figured out, I'm going to give Bill credit. I'll give him his credit on that part. When Tio them didn't want it, that's when they move over to thing. But you shouldn't have left Shakur holding the bag. You should have just said, now, after this fight with Lomachenko, we done at 35. If Shakur wanted, he's going to have to come meet me at 140. I respect that. But don't say that the belt's not leaving 135 this year. Any and everybody got to see me. All this recess stuff. Oh, man, I don't get that, man. I don't understand that. That don't make sense to me. Same thing with Crawford. It doesn't matter how much I like Crawford or a fan of him. And I do. But you got to put it right where right is. You say you don't want to fight that man. You say, nope, I have no intention of fighting Jaron Boots Ennis and stuff like that. Well, give up that belt. That's all we're saying. I guess the sanctioning bodies got tired of the fact that Jamel and Tim wasn't going to fight. They took the belt. They took the belt. And Boots been waiting there for the longest. Spence didn't want to fight him. You beat Spence, so you got in that position to fight him. That kid been waiting for the longest for his opportunity. Take it from him. Take that IBF off him. Let Boots fight for that championship, man, so he can go on with his career. That's all I'm saying. That the
They don't want it, bro.
No, man. Come on, sanctioning bodies. Come on. Y'all did it with Jamel and Tim Tszyu. Get him off that belt, because Boots been in that position for the longest.
Now Crawford and them, they saying they not gonna vacate nothing. They gonna hold on to the belts. That's crazy. Do the same thing Devin Haney's doing. That's what they saying.
You know why? A lot of people say no. It wouldn't affect that he didn't want to fight Thurman. He don't want to fight Thurman. I don't blame him. Spence took the rest of that year off because he didn't want to fight Boots. People are going to say, oh, man, you're crazy for saying that. He wasn't going to fight Crawford. He wasn't going to fight Thurman. So what fight he would have had to take? He'd have had to fight Boots.
Yep, his IBF mandatory.
He'd
Exactly.
have to fight Boots. He didn't want to fight Boots neither. That's why I say I do this. I study this. I read between the tea leaves and stuff. I don't pay attention to what everybody say. I do my own homework. He would have had to fight Boots. Period. In the story. You're not fighting Terminator 54. Bud going in another direction. Who you was gonna fight? Jerron Boots Ennis. Well, I'm gonna sit the rest of the year out. Cause I didn't want that young man to fuck up the situation. Cause if I lose to him, that's it for me. I ain't gonna never get that Bud fight now. And that's the truth. I ain't gonna never get that Terrence Crawford fight if I mess around and lose to Jerron Ennis. I ain't gonna get that fight now. I'm done.
Yep, you're right. Spence ducked him first.
Yep.
Spence, yeah, he ducked Boots first. He didn't want that smoke. They was both on Showtime.
And that's
and
why,
Boots was his yeah. And Boots called him out to his face.
Man, that's what I was telling you. Don't even be, but that's not my business. I wouldn't even be entertaining working with you for Terrence Crawford. I'm not sparring. I'm not doing nothing with you. You're going to pay me chump change to be your sparring partner when I'm supposed to make millions with you and fight for that championship? And you must be crazy, man. That's crazy talk to me. I know Bo's and the man gonna fall for that, man. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna put my son in your training camp to prepare for a guy most likely you're gonna lose to again, and you're gonna pay me chump change when I could have been making millions with you? That's crazy, man. That's why I say I don't understand what's going on with boxing, and I can't speak for the people who support what's going on because it don't make sense to me. I heard a lot of people say, oh, man, that'd be a good thing for Spence. I say, a good thing for Spence? What you mean that's going to be a good thing for Spence? So y'all going to reduce Jerron Ennis to a sparring partner? And that man's supposed to be fighting, should have been fighting Spence for his world title, the IBF. Now he's reduced to a sparring partner when he's going to get paid chump change? Man, that's crazy to me, man. That's crazy. I know Bo's and them ain't foolish like that. Hell no. Same thing with Bud. I'm not training with you to help you prepare to beat Spence again. Oh, that's stupid. That's ludicrous. I want to fight y'all guys. I want to fight y'all niggas. Well, I'm gonna work with y'all to help you beat the other guy, and the other guy I want to fight just as much. That don't make sense to me. That's why I'm gonna be paying attention to a lot of what. So I'd be like, do y'all hear yourself talking? And I love Victor. Victor is old school. And that's why I told him, I said, Victor, do you pay attention to a lot of, I said, because here's what you're doing. You're falling into the Tank Davis fanboy narrative. You didn't used to think that way. And I see them saying fanboys and stuff like that is a no solution situation, because when you ask him a simple question, you didn't fight Devin, you didn't fight Loma, you didn't fight Tio, and you're not trying to fight Shakur. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Well, you know, he making money and this and that. Yeah. Luckily, he ended up with Floyd Mayweather. If it wasn't for Adrian Broner and stuff, Floyd was looking at Tank. He wanted Devin and Shakur out the amateurs. He wasn't looking at no Tank. But when he realized he couldn't get them two kids, and that's when he started noticing Tank. If it don't be for Floyd Mayweather, I don't think Tank would be a good fighter. But I don't think Tank would be at the level he is without a Mayweather backing him. The truth be told, it was really Mayweather in his name that was the following when it came to Tank. And then when they saw Tank and his abilities in his ring, and that kind of changed a little bit. But we all know the success that Tank Davis had was what Floyd Mayweather when he signed with their promotions. That's his success. That's why he can't get away from them niggas. He can't. I just seen an interview with Bob Arum. You saw the interview with Bob Arum after the Tyson Fury Francis Ngannou fight with Radio Raheem? You saw that video?
Oh, which one, Jay?
Go back and look at Bob Arum interviews with Radio Raheem after the Fury Ngannou press.
Oh, the new one. Oh, the new interview when they asked him about Tank Davis.
Radio Raheem was asking him some real questions, and he asked him good. He said, Bob, I gotta ask you this. Are we gonna see the Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis fight? Bob Arum said, look, if Floyd Mayweather want to sit down and talk and have negotiations, the fight can happen. The fight can happen. That's what he said. The fight could happen. Because he said, I'm not going to be around too much longer to be promoting fights. Like they said, Bob, like, it's coming to the end. I'm 97 years old. I'm not going to be doing this. But he said there's certain fights that I want to see before I'm done promoting. And one of the fights that he want to see is Shakur and Tank. There he said, well, if Ford want to come and talk to me and sit down and start the negotiations, we can make that fight happen. He said, I'm not going to be around the sport too much longer promoting. Just like I want to see Usyk and Fury and stuff, I want to see that fight too, and I want to see Beterbiev and Bivol. He said there's certain fights that I want to see before I leave the sport. And one on this list is Shakur and Tank, because he know that's the best and the biggest fight right now in the lightweight division. That's one of the biggest fights right now in the sport of boxing, because there's two young fighters that's great, and they are established fighters that has done something in the sport. They've been champions. They done fought in multiple weight classes. Why we can't have that fight? What's the problem? That's why I don't understand these Tank fans and stuff like that. When I hear, oh, Shakur not like that. What you mean he not like that? What you mean? The man is a boxer. He's a fighter just like every other fighter. What you mean? Shakur ain't gonna turn down that fight. He ain't gonna do like Frank Martin. Well, you know what? I think that's gonna happen. If they see the Tank Davis side and his people say, you know what? We can make that fight late fall, early winter. Shakur taking that fight. Well, I got to sign the contract. I need to bring my own pin, or y'all gonna give me a pin. Who gonna turn down Tank Davis? But Tank them is the one that gotta put themselves in position to say, that's who we want. That's who we gonna negotiate with. You did it with Ryan. Y'all did it with Hector Luis Garcia. Y'all did it with them guys. Why you ain't trying to do it with Shakur? If Tank is still with Mayweather, I don't know. But from what Bob said, if the fight come off, he said, I need to talk with Floyd. That's what he said. So we can start these negotiations. And that was even before the mention of Frank Martin came up. We need to start the negotiations. Bob ain't said, well, maybe down the line, I mean, not right now. So Bob said, Floyd need to get in contact with me. We need to sit down. He didn't say Espinosa. He didn't say Showtime. He didn't say Al Heyman, but he normally say Al. He said Floyd. Need to sit down with me and we can start the negotiations. Because I want to see that fight too. So I guess Tank still have some kind of business arrangement with Mayweather Promotions. I guess. Because Bob would know. He's the one behind the scenes, H. He would know. He wouldn't have said that. He'd have said, well, you know what? I need to reach out, or Al Heyman need to reach out to me, and Espinosa and Showtime. He didn't say none of the names. He said Floyd.
Yep, he said Mayweather. That's exactly who he said. But Chris in the comment section, he's saying that Tank Davis is no longer with Floyd Mayweather. What do you have to say to that?
Well, if he's no longer with Floyd Mayweather, well, that's cutting out the middleman. So he can actually make the fight now. So it's on Tank now. We can't use Leonard Ellerby and we can't use Floyd Mayweather as a scapegoat no more. And matter of fact, Mayweather Promotions, I guess, didn't even have nothing to do with it. Because even Leonard Ellerby said, I was asked to be a part of this by Tank. And Bernard Hopkins even said it at the press conference. I don't know what Leonard Ellerby doing here because he has nothing to do with it. So he didn't do that fight with Mayweather Promotions. See, people don't talk about that, H. He ain't did that. Wasn't under the TMT. It wasn't under the umbrella.
Yeah, but Leonard Ellerby was there, right?
Yeah, he was just there as a friend and a supporter. That was it. That was about Golden Boy, Showtime, and PBC. That's what it was about. It wasn't no Mayweather Promotions in it. It wasn't no Mayweather Promotions. GT D Promotions, Showtime, PBC versus Golden Boy. That's how the fight went. So if Tank can make, even the Hector Luis Garcia fight came out of nowhere. Mayweather ain't had nothing to do with that neither. They ain't had nothing to do with that fight. So Tank, if he can make those fights, he can make Shakur. So if he's not with Mayweather, it's gonna fall on his shoulders now. Are you taking the fight? Or are you dodging the fight? Because you can make it happen. You ain't got to wait on what Mayweather and Leonard Ellerbe say. It's on you. And Calvin, Coach Calvin says all the time, whatever Tank wants, and once the contract is on the table, and we take it from there. So it's on Tank now. There's no more hiding behind this and no more hiding behind that. It's on Tank. And that's what
Tank Davis.
That's what the Javante Tank fans, they don't want to realize that. They don't want to accept that, and they don't want to mention that. They beat around the bush when you say Tank and any other top fighter in the world. He's not like that and he like that. Well, it shows he's not like that. Shakur ain't gonna turn that contract down, and y'all know that. Y'all know he ain't gonna turn that fight down. Y'all know that. Shakur is not turning that fight down. And he ain't gonna trip with a 75-25 split, because he know he gonna make more money in that fight with Tank than he was with Devin. He know that. That's a huge fight, man. People gonna turn out. That fight ain't gonna do no 150,000 people vibe like they did with Devin and Lomachenko. That thing gonna sell through the roof.
So Chris said Tank team want Devin Haney. But Devin Haney fighting Regis. Yeah, Devin Haney fighting Regis Prograis. You can't fight Devin Haney. And Devin Haney, he don't even fight at 135 anymore. He's fighting at 140. Why not fight Shakur Stevenson, the man that's available?
You see it? You see what we be talking about? That's exactly what we be talking about. That statement right there. You had the opportunity to fight Devin at 135. You said good. If he win his fight with Kambosos, I want him next. Did that fight happen? Well, no, he had a rematch clause. Okay, he had the rematch, he beat him. You could have fight him after Kambosos. You said it. If you win, I want to fight Devin Haney. Now, Devin Haney got a fight lined up in December with Regis at another weight class, but Tank want Devin. Make it make sense. That's what I be talking about. Stuff like this. That's exactly what I be talking about. There they go. Going around the block.
Yeah, they saying Tank versus Devin Haney is gonna happen. They pushing for Tank and Devin Haney. The Tank fans, they want to see Tank fight Devin Haney, but Devin Haney don't even fight in the weight division. He's at 140, bruh.
Yep.
Why not fight Shakur, bruh? Shakur is better than Devin Haney. We don't care about Devin Haney.
Nope.
That's crazy. They want to fight Devin Haney and not Shakur. Come on, man.
That's what I'm talking.
No, that's cap.
That's what he's saying.
Whoever said
they
that,
want to fight Devin Haney. He said Tank team said it. But I've seen him on the Rise podcast talking about Tank and Shakur.
But the only thing that means is that he's coming for Tank, he's coming for Shakur, and he's coming for the next. But
he's breaking up a little bit, Victor. I don't know. Your connection is kind of bad. You was breaking up.
Yeah.
You can't get to a better spot?
Okay, let me try to get to a better spot.
No, I think you sound a little bit better now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Victor. Let's see how it sounds. Go ahead. Yeah, you breaking up bad. It's bad. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
It's bad, Victor. Try to go to a different spot or a different area so we can hear you pretty good without breaking up. Yeah. Yeah, it's breaking up, Victor. So I need you to get to a different area, a different location. Jonathan, now what do you think about a possible fight between Shakur Stevenson and Edwin De Los Santos? What do you think about this fight? Shakur Stevenson versus Edwin De Los Santos. You hear me, Jay? Damn. I guess Jay Simon can't hear me. Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Casa de Boxeo. He said Jamaine Ortiz versus Shakur Stevenson. Man, that's a good fight. Let's make it happen. I know Jamaine Ortiz, he been struggling to make the lightweight division. He's fighting at a catch weight at 138 pounds. Can Jamaine Ortiz make 135, bro? That's the question. Jamaine Ortiz, he missed weight in his last fight. Now he's fighting at a catch weight. Can he make 135? I like that fight. Let's do it. Shakur versus anybody, bro. Shakur's a real fighter, bro. He wants all the smoke. You feel me? Shakur Stevenson versus Edwin De Los Santos. Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out of De Los Santos. De Los Santos, he been clout chasing. Let's see if he gonna take the fight now. I think he was all talk. He really don't want to fight Shakur. That nigga clout chasing, doing publicity stunts, pulling up to Jersey, doing that shit for the camera. You really don't want to fight Shakur. We'll see what you all about. Frank Martin, he ducked Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? You there? Let me know if you there, Jay Simon. Can't hear you, big bruh. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Shakur Stevenson want all that smoke, nigga. Frank Martin, he ducked Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Frank Martin, a duck ass nigga.
Y'all are making up assumptions, bro. Y'all don't even know the full story, bro.
You don't know the full story. That nigga backed out the fight. He a duck, bro. Frank Martin is a pussy, bro. Duck ass, bitch ass nigga, weak ass nigga. Ain't got no skills, bum ass nigga. Bum ass Frank Martin. Got his ass on my He a bum. I told you.
No, he ain't, bro. No, he ain't. Nah, bro. It's the reason why he love, bro. There must be a small reason why he did that. There must be a reason why he did that, bro.
He a pussy. Go ahead. Say what you got to say. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, then. The question is now, bro, what's next for Shakur? He must fight Edwin De Los Santos. I say Shakur must fight Edwin De Los Santos because William Cepeda is number 4 in the rankings, and Cepeda got another fight coming in the rankings for the WPC. So Shakur got to fight Edwin De Los Santos. He's number 5, so he got to make it happen. Because number 6 is Ortiz. So is he gonna fight Jamaine Ortiz or Edwin De Los Santos, the guy that I feel like he doesn't even really pay attention to when he calls him out? He said he will fight him, so he make that fight happen, bro. Then they go into New York, New Jersey, your hometown, and you did nothing. So fight that nigga. What you think about that, H? Yeah, man, I'm disappointed.
Nigga, Frank Martin, a bitch ass nigga. Frank Martin, a bitch ass nigga. We don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Don't be defending no duck ass shit, bro. Fuck Frank Martin, pussy ass nigga. Ducking Shakur, nigga. We don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Frank Martin, a pussy, nigga. He a bitch ass nigga. Oh, hoe ass nigga. Scared, nigga. He scared of Shakur. That nigga scared of Shakur, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? He scared of Shakur, nigga. Duck the fight. You try to defend Frank Martin, nigga. You try to cover up.
I'm disappointed.
You trying to cover up for Frank Martin, nigga? Nah. You trying to cover up for that duck ass shit he did, nigga? Fuck Frank Martin, nigga. He a bitch, nigga. He a duck ass nigga. Scared of Shakur, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Shakur, nigga. I told you, nigga. And Shakur coming after Tank, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We gonna see everybody, nigga. We gonna see, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Shakur, nigga. Now, it don't matter who we fight, nigga. De Los Santos a bum. He got a loss already. He got beat already. What the fuck is you talking about? Who the fuck is he? He's trash. De Los Santos ain't shit, nigga.
Nigga, is
Nigga,
next.
Frank
Nigga,
Martin a bum, nigga. Frank Martin a bum ass nigga. Y'all was talking about Frank Martin gonna do this, he gonna do that. That nigga ain't gonna do shit. Nigga, he ain't gonna even fight. He a bitch. He won't even take the fight. He a pussy.
Story, bro.
Frank Martin is a duck. Frank Martin ducked Shakur, bro. He ducked him. He ducked him, bro. What happened to the fight? I thought he was gonna fight Shakur. Did all that talking. I thought EJ said, "Oh, I'll make Frank Martin and Shakur." He said, "We don't want Frank Martin to fight Keyshawn, but he could fight Shakur." I knew he was gonna duck Shakur, bro.
Nah,
I knew
didn't
that
know
nigga was
that.
a bitch, nigga.
You didn't know that.
Frank Martin is a bum. He don't believe in his boxing skills. He's scared of Shakur Stevenson. Frank Martin is scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Frank Martin fighting Tank Davis next. What if he's fighting Tank?
But you would say that Devin Haney is scared of Shakur Stevenson, but you won't say Frank Martin is, and he backed out the fight and ducked him after he agreed to the fight. After he agreed to the
fight.
Nah, you making excuses, nigga. Shakur all day, nigga. Shakur the boogeyman, nigga. Shakur got these niggas scared, bruh. They scared, nigga. Frank Martin ran. Frank Martin ran from Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He ran from Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Frank Martin ran from Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Frank Martin scared of Shakur. That nigga scared. He's scared of Shakur. That nigga scared, just like Devin Haney. But y'all niggas was talking all that shit about Devin Haney. But you trying to defend Frank Martin because you like him. You trying to defend Frank Martin because you like that nigga.
Stop Haney, bro.
That shit all cap, bro.
Haney soft, bro. Haney soft, bro.
Oh, Frank Martin soft, nigga. He's soft too. Frank Martin soft too. What are you talking about?
I don't know the full story
Frank
about
Martin
this.
soft, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Haney clearly ducked Shakur because he didn't.
Frank Martin clearly ducked Shakur. He pulled out the fight after he signed the contract.
What if
What the fuck? He did the same thing as Benavidez, bro. This nigga is a bitch, bro. Frank Martin is a pussy. Frank Martin is a bitch, bro.
You see, bro, I don't know the full story, bro. He signed the contract.
Yeah, we do know the full story. He a duck. He a pussy.
Bro. What if Errol Spence must pull out?
I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. He a pussy.
Yeah, what if Errol Spence the reason, bro?
Nah, you making excuses. Watch this nigga cover up for Frank Martin. Bro, you sound crazy, bro. Frank Martin ducked Shakur Stevenson, bro. Frank Martin scared. He pulled out the fight. Straight duck, bro. And you trying to defend the duck. Bro, listen to yourself. Listen to yourself right now. You wasn't saying that shit when it was Shakur Stevenson, nigga. You wasn't saying that shit when it was Devin Haney and Shakur.
Man, Haney clearly ducked that nigga.
Oh, yeah, Frank Martin clearly ducked him, too. And Pitbull ducked him, nigga. And Pitbull. Nigga, tell Tank to send Shakur a contract, nigga. Tell Tank to send that nigga a contract. Let's see if Tank will fight him then. Let's see if Tank will fight Shakur. Yeah, Tank, yo boy Tank. Since Frank is a duck, let's see what's up with Tank then, nigga. Who gonna fight Shakur, nigga? Y'all niggas scared of Shakur. Y'all scared of Shakur, nigga. Y'all some ducks, bro. Y'all ass niggas, bro. Scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Y'all scared of Shakur Stevenson, bro. We don't want to hear that. Y'all scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. All y'all scared of Shakur. Nigga, Frank Martin just ducked that nigga. Yo, what up, Debo? Frank Martin just ducked Shakur Stevenson, bro. Just ducked that nigga.
Bro? Are you trolling?
Pulled out the fight, bro.
He's scared.
That nigga scared, bro.
That nigga scary. That nigga scary.
This shit crazy, bro.
That nigga, man. But shit, if that's the case, Keyshawn might as well get the fight. Then he was talking.
He ain't gonna fight
Keyshawn. Let
Keyshawn.
Key get him out of here.
He ain't gonna fight, bro. Them niggas scared, bro. They ain't gonna take real fights, homie.
Then the crazy thing is, Frank better tighten up, cause that nigga, he ain't young for real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he young, but he ain't young. You know what I'm saying? That nigga damn near 30, nigga. You better not keep this how y'all favorite fighters be fucking up them fights, man. They duck right now. Then in the future they expect some bigger fights. Hell nah. Niggas hate bad business. He should have took that shit, bro. You can hear me?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, what's up? Salute to everybody, man.
What up?
Hey, that shit crazy. Hey, man, he pulling the Andre, man. He
ducked
pulling
that
the fucking
nigga.
Andre, man.
He gonna be like
Andre.
Andre in the future. He gonna be crying about he don't get no big fights and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of that's because you did bad business when you was younger.
Yeah.
Cause niggas don't remember that shit.
He pulling that Andre shit, man. I'm telling you.
So
that
now
shit
at
ain't
this
cool,
point,
bro.
It's like, who Shakur got to fight now? Like,
Hey, they talking about Dave is Tank for real now, for real. Like that's what I'm hearing, man. Listen,
Man, Tank gonna fight Shakur this year, bro. Y'all
no, I don't think it's gonna be this year because he gonna fight Pitbull. Listen. I think Tank gonna fight Pitbull. I think Shakur might. He might. I mean, who y'all think Shakur gonna fight next, if anybody?
That's a
At that weight class.
I think he might fight Edwin De Los Santos because he's number 5 in the WPC. If he's playing for the WPC, gotta be
De Los Santos ain't gonna fight that nigga Clout chasing too, bro.
I don't think so neither.
He gonna duck him too. I think it's gonna be Jamaine Ortiz. I think it might be Jamaine Ortiz.
No, maybe. Oh no. Or I think what you call it? Catch that smoke too. Fuck.
They
his
all
name,
ducking him, bro.
I'm talking about the rankings, bro. In WPC.
It don't matter about the rankings, bro. It don't matter. These guys be ducking. All them dudes be ducking, bro. I hope it's De Los Santos because that nigga be talking, but he gonna duck him too. I think it's gonna be Jamaine Ortiz. I think Jamaine. That's what I'm thinking.
That's a good fight, though.
Jamaine Ortiz is right after number 6 in the WPC.
That's a good enough fight.
De Los Santos ain't gonna take that fight, man. Them niggas all talk.
Nah, you're hoping he don't take it.
No, he ain't.
That's crazy.
He will take it, bro.
Really
How can you?
You just saying Frank Martin to take the fight, bro. Y'all niggas just be saying shit. Them niggas
hey, what y'all hear about this though? Like, Bob Evans said a minute ago they waiting on Floyd to see if he want to fight Shakur. So what's the word on that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tank. Yeah, we want that Tank fight in Shakur, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tank wants that smoke though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Bob Aaron been very vocal about Shakur.
Tank gotta send the contract, bro. Tank don't want to send Shakur the contract.
Hey, bro. Bob Aaron must stop talking about Floyd, bro. Must talk to Stephen Espinoza. Stop talking about Floyd.
Nah, stop protecting Tank now. Now you protecting Tank, David. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, bro. Y'all scared, bro.
People exploited a long time ago, bro. That beef is over.
You was talking all that shit about Frank Martin gonna do this, Frank Martin gonna do that. I told you he wasn't gonna do shit. That pussy ass nigga wouldn't even take the fight.
Oh, yeah.
His bitch ass ducking.
And who had Frank Martin over?
It don't matter if you take a fight or not, H. You are still gonna crack. You was gonna crack
Frank Martin was gonna beat Shakur.
He wasn't gonna do shit. Man, these niggas saying all type of shit about Frank Martin.
Shit, I owe a nigga money on here. Let me get that money back off that fight. Shit. And send the money straight to his cash app. Frank Martin can't do nothing with Shakur, nigga. Nothing. I don't even think Frank Martin could beat Keyshawn for real. I put money on Key against Frank Martin. Frank too inexperienced, man. That nigga started boxing too late, man.
Frank would knock up Keyshawn Davis.
Who?
Frank Martin would knock up Keyshawn Davis.
How much you trying to put on that?
I don't know
Nigga,
about that.
money. Nigga, what you want to put on that?
You tell me.
Nigga, you want to bet, so what you want to bet on?
I mean, I don't want to run you dry, you feel me?
Oh yeah. Okay, let's bet on Tank and Shakur. I'll got my money on Tank then.
I mean, I got my money on Tank on that. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with Tank. I feel like Tank could beat Shakur. I'm going for Tank.
Okay, you with me on that one. Okay then.
But Frank against fucking Keyshawn or fucking Shakur, I'm definitely going against, you know what I'm saying, Shakur and Key for sure. Frank too inexperienced, man. That man started boxing at like 18, bro. You gotta understand, them niggas Shakur and Key been boxing since shit. They was born damn near. They been.
It don't matter, bro. You never started boxing at 18 and you fought Tank and you got knocked out. It don't matter, bro.
You said what happened?
You gotta step out. I mean, bro, Rolly was not experienced.
What's happening for Frank Martin, David, bro? Frank Martin a bitch ass nigga. He a bitch ass nigga. He's scary as fuck.
Fuck with Frank.
That nigga a duck.
Beat Rivera though. That was a good win. I give him that.
Frank Martin a duck ass nigga, bro. He don't want no smoke, bro. He a bitch for this, for real, bro. Frank Martin is not about that life, bro. He all talk. He all cap, bro.
It's the reason why
he a scary ass nigga, bro. Fuck Frank Martin. He a pussy. Frank Martin a pussy ass nigga, bro.
He started the contract, bro.
Frank Martin a bitch ass nigga. He a pussy, nigga.
Where he from? Dallas?
No. Frank Martin?
Yeah, where he from? Dallas?
I think like from Indiana or some shit. That nigga a bitch. That nigga not about that life. He is not about that life, bro. For real. He not like that at all. He's not like that, bro.
Like that.
That nigga scary.
He's like that. Everybody is like that.
Nigga, he a duck. And you trying to defend that ducking ass shit he did, bro. He did some bitch ass shit right here, bro. Pulling out of fights and shit like a bitch ass nigga.
Reports on this though, Ace. I believe.
Yeah, he pulled out the fight. The fight is off.
Damn.
So the fight is over.
They ain't getting no reason why.
And he pulled out of it.
Ain't no
Frank
reason
Martin
why
ain't
he's
go.
scared, nigga. If he
Say
pulled out,
if
because he's
Shakur pull out
scared.
for any reason, why you go to
Pulled out
coach
the
Shakur?
fight. Frank Martin said, "Nah, you don't want it."
I
Hey,
mean,
Dre,
if he got hurt or something, that's
He
understandable. But
ain't hurt,
they would
nigga.
say something
That
like
nigga
that.
ain't hurt, nigga. The fuck
that
you
nigga
talking
hurt,
about?
nigga.
Now y'all making up shit that he's hurt. He's
No,
not hurt.
I'm asking, H. I'm
No,
asking.
he's
They ain't
not.
say
He's
nothing
not.
about.
I would. If he was hurt, I would say he's hurt. I wouldn't be
Okay.
saying he's a pussy or a bitch if
Nah,
he's hurt.
you say he's fakey. H if you say he was
Ain't
hurt.
nobody gonna say that, bro. How you gonna tell me what I'll say? Y'all niggas.
Nah,
Hey, David,
okay, let me
how
ask
you
you
trying to
this, H.
defend this whole ass shit? How
Let
you
me
trying
ask
to
you this.
defend this whole ass shit that he
H,
did, bro?
let me ask you this. If
Nah,
Shakur
nigga,
said he was,
that's some
if
bullshit,
Shakur pull
nigga.
out this
Oh,
fight,
that's
you
some
want me to
whole.
say the
Talking
same thing
about,
with
nigga.
Shakur, bro? You want
Oh
me to say
man,
the
it's
same
just some
thing?
whole
Hey,
shit, man.
hey, Hebrew, you see this bitch ass shit Frank Martin did, nigga? He ducked little bruh. He ducked that nigga Shakur, bruh. These
Man,
niggas
all I can
hoes,
say
man.
is New Jersey Drive. We running over these niggas ducking, nigga. Whole
That New
time.
Jersey
So
drive.
I told
Know what
y'all these
happened?
niggas was scared of Shakur,
What
nigga.
happened?
First 5 motherfuckers ducked him when he came to the division, nigga. And all
Y'all
these
don't know
niggas
what
gonna
happened,
run
nigga.
too, like I said.
Y'all don't know what happened.
Man, we know
Now
what
we
the
don't
fuck
know what
going
happened.
on, nigga.
We know exactly what happened. You
You
trying
fuck
to
too
defend
many
that shit,
niggas.
bro?
Been telling
What is
your
you like
motherfucking
a
fighter, your
super?
favorite fighter
You
go
must be a
duck him
super
too,
fan
nigga.
of Frank Martin or some shit, bro.
No, I'm not.
This
Of course
nigga
I'm not,
ducked
bro.
the fight. He
Of course
backed
I'm
out the
not.
fight. What is you talking about, bro?
I'm a Tank fan, bro. But that's probably the
Nah,
reason,
you
bro.
been capping for Frank Martin this whole time.
How am I
Frank
capping for
gonna
Frank
crack
Martin?
Shakur.
The whole
Frank ain't gonna do
motherfucking
shit, just
entire
like I
time,
told you.
nigga.
Nah, Frank
He a
gonna
You
do
just
bitch.
saying
stupid
that because you
against
pull
Shakur.
up
He
for
gonna,
something,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie. There's levels to this
Them
shit.
niggas scared
Come
of
on, bro.
Shakur, man. He
Levels and
came to the
Frank ain't on
motherfucking
that level,
division,
bro.
boogeyman and these niggas.
Man, I can't wait for Tank Davis to knock out Shakur.
Man,
So
I
y'all niggas,
can't wait till Tank to say Shakur.
yeah,
Now they
nigga,
ask Tank about
nigga, we
Shakur. He
gonna
say,
send the
I
contract,
don't
nigga.
know.
We gonna
They
say
ask
the
Shakur about Tank.
nigga.
He say, I'ma be the one to expose him.
Don't
Nigga.
worry, nigga. We gonna be right
Did you
here,
see
nigga.
that?
Knock
Did
him
you
out,
see
nigga.
that? Did
We
you
gonna
see
see
that
it, nigga.
video when Shakur
Yeah,
I ain't
told
gonna
the
lie, man.
world he gonna
Tank fight
expose Tank
Pitbull,
weak
man.
ass,
You
nigga?
know I'm a
you
big
can say
Tank
whatever you
fan.
want, nigga.
Tank
Tank
fight
He
was a
gonna
Pitbull
Tank.
be
expose
nasty.
Tank,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna lie,
You
bro.
can
I
say
seen
whatever
that
you
shit,
want,
Like I
Hebrew. I
said,
seen it. I
nigga.
know exactly what you talking about.
bro. You can say
I seen it.
whatever
I
you
know
want,
what you
bro.
talking about.
I'm gonna be mad if Tank fight Pitbull again, man. As a
You won't
fan,
Man,
fight
he
people,
finna duck
bro.
that.
Get
Man,
mad
he
all
I'm a
you
ducked
big,
want,
the
I'm a
Shakur
bro.
big
smoke
time
Bro,
Tank
get mad
already.
fan,
all
so
you
I'm gonna
want,
be
bro.
pissed,
We
bro.
fighting people next. We're gonna knock them
Where
out
the
this time.
contract supposed to go to the
We
best
gonna knock
fight,
out
nigga.
people
I
The
this
get
time,
best
it,
man.
fight,
Fight
the
man.
best.
people next.
Work
If
smarter,
y'all wanna
not
be mad
harder.
about
Man,
it,
that
get mad
nigga
about it.
Roger
I don't care.
Mayweather, man. Fuck all that, bro. That nigga
Nigga, we're
made
fighting
Roger
people crew
Mayweather,
next. We gonna
Mexican
fight Shakur
assassin
next.
ass nigga. Weak ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga, we fighting Shakur after people,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
Yeah,
ain't gonna fight
y'all
Shakur. He
better sign
already
that
ducked the
contract.
fight. If it was
Pitbull
Y'all
like
better
that,
low-key
he'd
sign
have
lost
that
his
sent the
contract,
ass.
nigga.
contract to Shakur,
Y'all
nigga.
Pitbull
better
low-key
sign that
lost his
contract when we
last
send it.
fight, too.
Yeah,
Y'all
tell
see that
Shakur
Man,
to
fight
he
sign
gonna
the
fuck
contract,
around and
nigga.
do
that
something
told
to
Yeah,
him.
you
when we send the contract,
he
Shakur
low-key
better sign
lost
it,
that
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gotta
he ain't
get
look that
past
good in his
Pitbull
last fight at
cool.
all.
Yeah,
Hell
he
He
better
nah,
never
sign
man.
the contract.
rematched
Pitbull
no
some shit
motherfucker,
for
so
real,
Pitbull
bro.
know how to whoop that ass now.
If you a
Nigga,
good
we
ass
fighting
boxer, you
people
gonna
crew,
beat
nigga.
Pitbull because
They
he
just
got
came
that
out of jail. We
Mexican
fighting people
style,
crew,
man.
nigga.
That Mexican
We gonna
style
be ready
shit
for
don't work
Shakur.
with elite
We already
fighters,
be ready
man.
for Shakur, actually.
That come
Nope.
forward bullshit, that shit don't be working. My last boxing
Man,
match
that
had a
nigga
nigga
faced
fight like a
one
Mexican
nigga,
coming
Daisy
forward.
Williams, and
All
he
I
was
would do
0
was
and 4 when
sidestep
they
him and hit him
fought.
upside the fucking head every time.
He was
Dropping his
0 and
dumb
4
ass.
when they fought. The
That come
nigga
forward,
on
shit,
his
don't be
whole
working on
fucking
good ass
resume,
boxing. That
nigga.
shit stupid as
Fuck
hell.
out of here. Y'all put that face of boxing label on this weak ass
Nigga,
nigga.
take the face of boxing, nigga. I don't know what you
Man,
talking
he ain't
about,
the
nigga.
face of
Take
nothing. Why he ain't
boxing,
facing no
nigga.
niggas then?
Take-
He the face of,
Shakur
he been facing Mexicans,
anywhere
nigga.
near
Shut
to
up.
be the face of boxing.
He
Shakur
been
not anywhere
facing
near to be the face of
Mexicans.
boxing. Shakur ain't
Sick of
anywhere near
these
to be
salad
the
ass niggas. He been facing
take the face
Mexicans,
of boxing,
nigga.
nigga. Take his levels
Jalapenos,
above.
nigga. Shut
Nigga.
up.
Yeah, nigga, you shut up, nigga. Take his
He been
levels
facing
above Shakur.
what
Nigga. What are you
boy
talking about, nigga?
nigga.
Nigga,
Quit
what are you
fighting
talking
that
about?
Who y'all
Levels
got this
above
Canelo and
Shakur.
Mel
Grand
fight though,
Bell Day,
man?
nigga.
What are you
Who
talking
y'all
about?
got going on in this fight, man?
Grande,
Nigga,
motherfucker.
take
Who y'all
over there,
got?
nigga.
Mel,
You
Big
take over
head,
top.
motherfucker. You
bro.
niggas big headed, man.
Nigga, you tank over top,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, what's up, Val? Hey, Val, you seen Frank Martin duck Shakur Stevenson, bro? He ducked him.
What you mean? They
Frank
not
Martin
fighting?
ducked him.
Nigga
The
duck.
fight is off. Frank Martin ducked him.
Oh, he
He
probably
pulled
gonna
out
get
the
that.
fight.
What he gonna get that tank fight?
I don't know what he
Fuck
gonna do.
nah, nigga.
He don't want that
Hell
Shakur
nah.
smoke. I know that.
Nah,
Hell
because
He
I
said
nah.
no
heard
to.
He ain't getting no
Tank
nigga
He a
trying
fight.
to
duck,
fight him.
bro.
But
He a
look,
duck,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie. If he do get a tank fight, I can't
Nah,
say he
cause
a
they
duck
said Tank
then.
was trying to fight him, man.
I
So
ain't
he
gonna
said
lie.
for that
If real
money.
nigga shit, if he do get a tank fight, I can't say he a duck then, cause Tank
Yeah,
the
Frank
Nah,
will
fight
he
fight
gonna
though.
Tank.
get the
He
money.
get a
You know,
He
tank
niggas
get
fight
gonna
more
go
Tank
with
will
money.
the money though. I gotta keep it real.
He
Hey,
get
if he
more
do get a
money,
tank
man. It
He
fight,
makes
keep that
sense.
shit real.
He
Why
I
the
get more
can't say
contract
money.
he
didn't go
ducked
to
Shakur.
Shakur?
Cause Tank the
Nah, he
money
just get
fight.
more money.
Everybody
Bro,
want
he
What's
not
going
finna
on?
fight
Money
Tank.
fight.
He not finna fight Tank. Tank finna do a rematch with Pitbull. Tank finna do a rematch with Pitbull Cruz. Tank doing a rematch with Pitbull, bro.
It's not official age. Is that
Frank Martin a bitch, bro. Frank Martin a bitch. He a bitch. That nigga ducked Shakur. He ducked that nigga. He a bitch. Fuck Frank Martin.
People ain't official, bro. Taking people ain't official, bro. Frank Martin.
I don't know. They might give us the Tank Davis fight, eh?
Yeah, Frank gotta fight Tank Davis there, nigga.
Oh no, let's see how they
No, he not. He ain't finna fight Pitbull. Man, hell nah, bro. I don't want to hear that, bro. That nigga duck Shakur, bro. Now y'all want to use Tank name.
He a duck.
He a duck, bro. Nobody want to hear that. He a duck, bro.
You can't play with us. Hey, Money.
What's up, bro?
I hollered at my boy B Jizzle last night. You know
What's
he at
up,
the crib. B Jizzle, he at the crib.
Oh yeah, BG. Yeah.
Yeah. I hollered at him last night.
Hey man, this nigga Frank Martin a bitch ass nigga, man. Frank Martin is a pussy, bro. That nigga scared, bro. He's scared of Shakur. He ducked the fight, man. He a sucker, bro. I don't like that nigga, bro.
That shit whack, nigga.
They give a reason?
I ain't going in there and getting birds like Earl. Weak ass nigga.
What reason did they give?
I ain't going in there and getting birds like Earl.
Who y'all got in this?
He's scared. He don't want it.
Nigga scared.
He don't want it, bro. You don't want it.
Got nothing to do
Who
with
y'all got in this Canelo
I
fight?
know, but what is they saying? Why is the fight off? They gotta be saying something, man.
He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight. Okay, I don't know what else.
Hey, VLOG, it's the reason why Frank pulled out, bro. These niggas don't want to even know it.
Man, y'all capping, bro. Y'all trying to cover up for Frank Martin, bro. Nobody want to hear that, bro.
Want to get in birds like
know Ace? Why you pull out Ace? Don't you want to know that, bro?
We do
He
want to
want to get in birds like his
Of
promoter,
course,
nigga.
bro.
That nigga scared. That's why. He's scared. That's why. He don't want no smoke. That's why.
Yeah, but we
He
want to know the
ducking.
reason. We want
We're gonna get it.
Because
We're
it's
gonna get
Shakur
it.
Stevenson. That's why. Because he gotta fight Shakur Stevenson. That's why, nigga.
We're gonna see an interview of Frank Martin explaining why he pulled out.
Yeah,
Man, that's
I want to know the reason.
motherfuckers now, nigga.
You gonna see an interview this nigga making excuses of why he ducked that
Yeah,
nigga.
but that nigga's on TV saying
I
that
think
he would fight
Frank told him to pull out. I think his promoter told him to pull out.
Yeah,
Frank gonna listen to his promoter.
Frank Martin is on TV saying that he'll fight Shakur. He's ready for that fight. So
Nigga,
yeah,
duck,
bro, Frank Martin is like that, bro.
I don't give a fuck what he said. He can say whatever he want to say, but he walked away from the fight.
Nigga, you signed the contract, nigga, and
He
you pulled
didn't
out for
sign
something.
shit.
Shut up, nigga.
That's why the fight ain't going on, bro. Nah, we don't want to hear that, bro.
You signed the
That nigga a
contract.
pussy.
Frank
Martin a duck ass
Martin
nigga,
pulled out.
He's a
Y'all don't
duck,
even want to
bro.
know the reason.
the only way it's gonna make sense to me is he fighting.
Yeah, we don't want to know the reason.
Man,
You damn right. Just like y'all didn't want to know the reason. You didn't want to know the reason why Devin Haney ain't take that Shakur fight, nigga.
Man, we know Haney, bro, being scared of Shakur. I don't keep the
Oh
same
yeah,
energy.
we know Frank Martin. We know Frank Martin scared of Shakur too. We know Frank Martin's scared too, nigga. He ain't no different than the rest of them. He ain't no different than the rest of them. Hey, the only difference is that
I'm
you
a
like.
boxer.
Nigga, Frank is ghost, nigga. Nigga, Frank Martin is ghost, nigga. He's ready for everything.
We knew Devin's excuse though. He moved up. Devin moved up, so we knew his excuse.
Nigga, ghost ain't scared of nobody, nigga.
We got to know Frank
I'm a
Martin.
boxer with this motherfucking
I'm
steel
ready
ring
to find out why. I bet
and
you I
I
know
want it
why.
dead or alive. These niggas ducking, nigga.
I bet you I know why when I come back on the station. I'm ready to find out why Frank Martin.
Yeah, OG, go check it out, OG.
I got you.
He with the promotion of one of your favorite fighters, David. You go find out, nigga. What you mean? These niggas ducking. We found out already.
Nigga, I'm gonna find out. But y'all don't even want to hear it. Y'all gonna say all these excuses. Y'all gonna say all these excuses. But it's facts. It's facts.
Haney ducked. And the first 5 motherfuckers when he got to the division ducked them. What can we say?
Don't compare Haney. He was an undisputed champion. He was the undisputed champion. If y'all think blood is ducking boots, then Haney ducking.
These niggas believe they blind ass eyes, bro.
Don't compare Haney. Don't compare Haney to no Frank Martin, bro.
Man, stop, man.
Man, Frank Martin like silly. Devin Haney is an undisputed champion. Frank Martin ain't shit, but you just love that nigga.
In the closet with the
nigga capping like a motherfucker for Frank Martin. Bro.
Like under the rock with the
Devin Haney is an undisputed champion. What did Frank Martin do?
Bro, you know, he ain't gonna beat Frank Martin though.
Boy, you
He
said
may
that
Man, Frank Martin just got beat up by a bum in his last fight. What is you talking about? Some bum ass nigga just beat up Frank Martin.
Man, he lost to Loma his last fight. He ain't no longer undisputed.
Man,
Loma's undisputed.
didn't Haney get the victory though?
But he lost though. Didn't Frank Martin get the victory? Didn't Frank Martin get the victory?
But that's Loma though. Loma's a future Hall of Famer. What the fuck? Who is that dude that Frank Martin just fought? It does matter. What's the name of the dude that Frank Martin just fought against? You don't even know his name.
He's a bronze medalist.
Who did he beat? Who did he beat? I don't give a fuck. Who did he beat? Loma's a gold medalist. Loma's a two-time gold medalist. Lomachenko's a two-time gold medalist. That dude never was a champion. Lomachenko's a 3-division world champion. He was a unified champion. Who did that guy beat? You don't know nothing about that guy.
Nigga, Frank Martin started boxing at 19
Frank
years old.
Martin, I know, that's why he a bum. Yeah, that's why he a bum then. So that's why he's a bum. Making excuses. That's why he's a bum. Because he started boxing late.
Bro,
that explains why he trash. Hey, that explains why that nigga trash. That explains why that nigga sorry as fuck. That explains why that nigga ducking Shakur. Because he started boxing late. He started boxing late. That's why he trash. He started boxing at 20. I don't give a fuck about that. He a bum ass nigga. He a bum ass fighter. Frank Martin, bitch ass. Hey, Frank Martin, you a pussy. Frank Martin, you a bitch. Frank Martin, you a bitch, nigga.
He has no experience more than Haney, but he still beats Haney.
Man, he ain't gonna do shit. He ain't beat nobody. Frank Martin ain't never beat nobody. He ain't never beat nobody, bro. Frank Martin is a bum. Frank Martin trash.
That time he was in the ring calling out Devin Haney.
Nigga, Frank Martin scary than a motherfucker.
Oh no, I'm cool.
Frank Martin a bitch ass nigga, bro. He a pussy ass fighter. Frank Martin is a pussy ass fighter. Soft ass nigga. Y'all was over here capping for Frank Martin.
I'm cool on that.
Cause y'all know Shakur is a threat for Tank Davis. It be the Tank Davis fans. It be the Tank Davis fans capping for Frank Martin. This duck ass nigga. What be y'all niggas capping for Frank Martin, nigga?
Bro, there was a Tank Davis fan over here, bro. Think that Tank can beat Shakur, but he's saying Frank Martin.
Which one of them ducking ass niggas finna lose, so they gotta decide which they gonna chase, which ass they gonna chase.
It's funny, all these niggas trying to gang up on Shakur now. You got the Devin Haney. You got Devin. And hold on, let me talk. You got Devin Haney fans. Devin Haney fans uniting with fucking Tank Davis fans so they can, cause they so scared of Shakur. Y'all so scared of Shakur, y'all gotta unite with Devin Haney and shit.
Yeah, how we scared?
Nah, bro, y'all niggas scared of Shakur, nigga. They so scared of Shakur, bro. All y'all scared of Shakur, bro. All y'all niggas scared, bro.
Nigga, we want the
all y'all niggas, Frank Martin, Lomachenko, all y'all niggas, Pitbull crew, scared of Shakur. All y'all niggas, scared, nigga.
Like it's that way, man.
I told y'all, Cheerios.
Shakur fans are buff fans. Y'all talking there, nigga.
They got some plain Cheerios, you got some honey nut Cheerios in this motherfucker too, H-Money. These niggas is goofy.
All the Frank Martin fans, always all Frank Martin fans that Tank Davis fans. Y'all niggas ain't making
you capping for him because you like Earl Spencer. He his promoter.
What you mean, bro? What you mean? I like Frank Martin as a boxer. I don't care about Earl Spence. I've been saying Frank Martin's a better boxer than Earl Spence, bro.
Damn, man, that's how the truth do, family. When y'all heard the truth come out, the motherfuckers start acting like that.
You're a Shakur fan because Buddy, you like Bud. That's the reason. So don't compare me to no. Don't compare me to you, bro.
That nigga weak as fuck, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit. That nigga took fight. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Get the fuck on, nigga. I'm a real fight fan, nigga. You a girlfriend.
I don't go like that. I like Frank Martin as a fighter himself as an individual. I don't care that he's on the L-Spence. I don't care, bro.
How many times I cook you, bro?
Promotion, bro. Don't, bro. I watch the
niggas
skills.
Don't get enough. That's how I know they fan girls, man.
I watch the
that's
skills,
because
nigga.
Frank Martin is under.
That's because Shakur was Bud. Yeah, nigga. Because Shakur was Bud. Now he's like Bud Crawford.
Now he want to start capping for Frank Martin.
Tank is more like Bud Crawford.
That's all it is, man. That's all it is. Salute.
Nah, David, keep that same energy. You was just calling Bud a duck for not fighting Boots. But now Frank Martin not fighting Shakur. Keep that same energy. You're not. All right, so and Frank Martin ducking Shakur, and you're not keeping that same energy.
Frank Martin signed the contract.
Frank Martin ducked Shakur. So why he not fighting him? So why is the fight off?
How that work?
So why is the fight off, nigga? Why is the fight off then? Why we ain't got no fight? Why we ain't got no fight, David? Since you know everything. Why we ain't got no fight then?
Shakur didn't even sign the contract with Devin Haney.
He didn't get no fight. Hey, Money, we said that shit long time
Devin
ago.
Haney Dustin, what the fuck is you talking about?
But Shakur didn't sign the contract. Like Fremont signed the contract. Fremont signed the contract. Shakur didn't sign the contract.
Ain't signed shit. That's why we ain't got no damn fight.
Right.
He signed the contract. Nigga,
so why we ain't got a fight then? So why the fight is not going on?
He didn't go to pro speed because he signed the contract.
So why we ain't got a fight, nigga? Answer the question.
It's the reason why he pulled out then.
Why he pull out?
You don't know that. That's why, bro.
So you don't know that. You don't know why. You don't know why. I'm telling you why. He's scared. He's scared. That's why he pulled out the fight. He's scared. He pulled out the fight because he's scared, nigga. He pulled out the fight because he's scared, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Tell Tank Davis to send Shakur the contract, nigga. We're the contract from Tank now, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Ain't gonna say shit about that, nigga. Keep protecting these fighters, nigga.
Quiet, nigga.
That's why.
Nigga.
That's why Earl Smith got knocked out. That's why EJ got knocked out by Bud, nigga.
That's my biggest question right now. What's up?
Yeah,
What's
that's
up
why
with Shakur
EJ got knocked out by Bud, and Shakur was gonna knock out Frank, and Frank ran, and Frank ducked him. Shakur was gonna knock out Frank. Shakur was gonna knock his ass out, nigga. Shakur was gonna knock his bitch ass out. Frank Martin is a pussy, bro. Frank Martin is a bitch ass nigga.
You can't wait for the knock out the court, nigga. 3-9, nigga. Yeah, Tank Davis coming for that smoke.
Man, so send Shakur the contract. Where's that?
We fighting next year, nigga. We'll be patient.
Oh no, we fighting this year. What he waiting on?
That's Duke's ass of smoke, nigga. That's speed off duck smoke, nigga.
He just came out of jail.
All y'all scared of Shakur. All y'all niggas scared of Shakur, nigga. All of y'all scared of Shakur.
Already know, man.
Y'all niggas scared, bro.
Man, ain't nobody trying to fight him. So until somebody fight him, they running, man. It's just that simple. Like, everybody can say what they want.
This nigga David tried to cover up. He tried to cover up for Frank Martin, but he just was calling Bud Crawford a duck and shit. You was just saying Bud Crawford was ducking boots, but you're not keeping that same energy with Frank Martin.
Bro, I'm the realest on the panel.
Yeah,
I'm the realest.
No, you ain't, nigga. You capping, nigga.
Bro, I'm the realest, bro. Y'all
like
niggas don't want to keep the same energy.
I want to hear that shit, nigga.
As long as ain't nobody trying to fight him, man, I don't know what else you call that shit.
Bro. What up, detail? They running from your boy Shakur, bro. They scared, bro.
Hey, salute.
What's up with it?
Hey, see, this is what I'm talking about that weird movement about niggas. See, I ain't ashamed to sit up and say I want to fight, but you gotta admit, a nigga got all type of motherfucking accolades and 36 years old. This nigga here ain't got a lot of time and got a chance to fight somebody that's got a big name, a pound for pound fighter. That's totally fucking different, bro. Just like I'm telling you, them other niggas ain't grabbing no belts and running around this bitch like they pretty boy. Nah, that ain't enough money for me.
Yeah, this is different, and this gonna be his first. Hey, look, guess what, D? His first title shot, and then his biggest payday. Turn all that shit down.
But once again, why? But once again, why is it a problem?
Boo-boo shit though.
Because of that motherfucking mouth. Them niggas been calling his ass out, but now it's time. Pew! It's a difference.
Yellow Key Insurance, my nigga.
It's a difference. These niggas run their mouth too much. I keep telling y'all. I ain't heard no buzz sitting up talking about some, I'm gonna fuck Enos up and I get him and this and that. And then these niggas don't even fight. These niggas totally different. Ain't got no accolades. Niggas ain't got no world titles, let alone talking about being fighter of the year, #1 pound for pound.
And they said Frank turned down $1 million for this fight.
That's a lot of fucking money for a nigga ain't had no belt.
He ain't never got $1 million in a fight. That was his first.
Wait a minute. I want y'all niggas to name me one nigga that ain't got no belts and fight way down there 135 and get $1 million.
That's not right there.
No, that's what I was saying. T-time motherfuckers putting labels on motherfuckers that don't deserve it, bro.
Right.
Real shit, bro.
Y'all say Ryan was never champion. Ryan is a $30 million.
Who get $1 million for no belts at 135 and ain't been in no title fights? Somebody tell me that. Who get money like that at 135?
Y'all say Ryan was not a champion, but he fought 10 days.
Right. That's what they watching, detail. They watching.
I said 2 niggas fighting with no belts. Who get $1 million and ain't never had no title shots? Who does that?
Nobody.
Jake Paul, nigga.
Right.
Exactly. And
Right,
them, and
where
that's
celebrity
that's
shit to
like
be at,
your
nigga,
favorite fighter.
over there.
Yeah, Jake
You hit
Paul.
it right
That
on the
nigga
head.
defending his pay-per-view
Might as well
motherfucking
like
title,
Jake
nigga.
Paul too.
That's what title he got, pay-per-view pocket watching niggas.
Hey, detail, but Frank is like that. You want the smoke. There's
Hey
something
man,
happened.
I think Frank a good
But he
fighter.
signed
I
the
don't think
contract,
Frank
want
no
the
bad
money, but
fighter,
don't want
man.
the smoke.
Once
He
again,
signed the contract.
Hey,
We
David,
all know he
bro.
signed the contract. It's
but
the reason why he
at what
pulled out.
point,
I don't
David?
even want
That
to know
nigga
that.
over there like
Ain't
that
that
gay
nigga
ass nigga
already
talking
almost
about
30
I
years
wanna
old?
be rich. That's how that
Bro,
nigga
that nigga
Frank
younger
wasn't
than Tank
sound.
Davis.
damn
He 1 year younger than Tank.
He wanna be rich, but don't want a black eye though. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Right. Right
That's
though.
all I heard, see.
Hey,
Y'all like
hey,
get
listen.
mad.
No, the
Y'all like
thing
get
is,
mad.
man,
nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, man,
nigga.
the thing is, people don't, people don't want to pay for that ass whooping, man. And I think that's what he was thinking for real. Like that ain't enough money to take that ass whooping. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
and Tank out the draft. So now Shakur
Yeah.
and Tank ain't no
Shakur-
running, no excuses, nigga.
If
Who
Frank
else to
wasn't like
fight?
that,
Everybody else
if
done,
Frank
nigga.
wasn't like
Who
that,
else to
y'all
fight?
wouldn't be mad if he pulled off this fight. But y'all know he's
I
like
don't
that.
give a damn what Frank Martin do. I just be on you niggas
Nah,
head for thinking these
yeah,
niggas
y'all
be
mad
good.
because you know it was an interesting fight.
No, it's
Man,
an
that shit
interesting
ain't no
fight. I was
interesting fight.
look,
It
man.
is if he get Tank, it's
Oh
an
my
interesting
goodness,
fight.
If it was Yoshino,
man.
if it was Yoshino pulling up the fight, y'all won't be mad. I was like, okay, what's
Y'all
next?
always trying to run to somebody he TKO,
No, bro, y'all know Frank is like that. We were all excited for that fight.
What about the Owen foot, man? What about this motherfucking MRI report on Tank Davis, nigga?
What about on Tank Davis?
Yeah, nigga, he ain't fought no motherfucking body. You only know the top
Shakur ain't fought
motherfuckers.
nobody. Shakur ain't fought nobody.
How many belts did Tank win in this
Man, Shakur ain't fought nobody, bro.
I
It don't
keep
matter how
asking
many
these
belts he
same
got. It don't
shitty
matter how
ass
many belts he
questions y'all
got.
can't
Nigga, we
answer,
got
bro.
Pedraza on our resume. We got Santa Cruz on our resume, nigga. We got Hector Garcia, nigga, 130 champion,
Why
nigga.
didn't
We
the
got Mario Barnes
spectacular
on our.
killer stay
Nigga,
at
we put better
140?
competition than Shakur, nigga. Put
It's the
together.
same tape recorder shit, bro.
Nah, bro,
Y'all
put
some
together. We
8
got better
tracks, bro. That
competition than
shit
Shakur,
don't.
bro.
Hey, detail, they some 8 tracks. Them motherfuckers
Who's Shakur
unraveled.
for the 126? Who's a
Man,
legit
they
fighter?
built different, man.
Man, come on, bro.
Scratch records.
Nigga, what you
That's
mean?
y'all
Joel
label, nigga.
Gonzalez was an undefeated fighter.
Nah,
That's
bro.
how Joel
Ain't
Gonzalez
nobody
was an
better than
undefeated fighter, nigga.
better on
And
Tank's
Shakur
resume,
about to
bro.
just beat the shit out of Frank Martin, but he ducked him.
Hey man, hey, y'all gotta admit it, man. These dudes move funny, man. I don't know
Say,
what the
D,
fuck
I
they doing,
already
bro.
exposed that shit, bro. I know
Hey,
what's up with these goofy ass niggas.
I even admit that I told you. I don't have no problem with saying that. The best fight is Boots. I have no problem to say that. But damn, at least you can understand when niggas like Canelo, them niggas earn that right to act stanky and shit. These other niggas ain't got 2 belts, let alone
Thank
talk about
you.
what these dudes done did in the sport.
Thank you, bruh. Nigga didn't even make weight and shit.
Okay,
That's
okay,
on all they
detail.
monkey ass on that shit, nigga. You gotta have some discipline.
Is it a duck?
I chastise all the fighters
I
for not
already
making
told
weight.
you, bro.
Shakur ass
Listen,
too, nigga. What you
listen,
mean?
I'm the
Everybody
one-
did
hey,
it, nigga.
let
Y'all
me-
niggas is dick riding for y'all favorite fighter. Y'all man worshiping,
Hey,
bruh.
detail.
Let me
So you
explain to
think it's a
David
duck?
something. Hey, David, let me explain something to you.
God
Listen,
damn, bruh.
I'm a Crawford fan, bro. I still am not ashamed to sit up and say it, even though I think he can win the fight. That nigga is not willing to go backwards and take a risk. The difference between what we saying about the other niggas and him, he has nothing to move. Nothing will come of him. If he win, they ain't gonna say shit. They thought he was the better fighter in the world anyway, right? There's
Don't
nothing.
say if. Don't say if.
I'm saying, listen, I'm saying there's nothing that he can do that makes him better than what he was yesterday if he win that fight. That's not
how
the
I feel
case with none of the other niggas. Okay?
That nigga said, Edwin De Los Santos, get ready. I'm tired of your bitch ass talking, nigga.
That's the difference, what I'm trying to explain to you guys. When a nigga in a position, and even if he wins, nothing makes him better than what he was today. Why would he do that when he can do something? I'm just saying, why would you do that when something can make you better if you win? That's the fucking difference in what you got to look at. Whether you look at business or whatever.
then what if you lose though?
If he lose, he get his ass whooped, which he loses anyway. That's the whole point.
That's the point of taking a risk then.
Exactly. And that's the whole point of not winning shit at all. 36 years old, I win nothing
So
from
why
this
Tank
fight.
ain't taking no risk?
That's why a lot of fans wanted to see the
Your
Ryan Tank
fighter
fight.
on the other hand,
When
your
Tank beat
fighter
Ryan
on the other
Garcia
hand,
or
hey,
Ryan
listen,
is now a
your
YouTuber.
fight on the other hand, you
I
support
pay
the
low
shit
risk,
saying
nigga. That's
that.
what he doing out here.
You support
I pay low
saying,
risk,
I don't
nigga.
need a belt, I don't need money, but he's the best fighter in the world. That's what you support. Now that's some retarded ass shit.
Exactly.
Bro, his Tank's choice, bro.
He don't need a belt.
He become the biggest
He don't need
star
to
in
fight
boxing.
nobody.
Y'all niggas be
What
saying
the
stupid
fuck?
shit on here.
Who said Tank don't want
He
to fight
ducked
nobody?
He
He already
ducked the
said he's
Shakur
coming
fight.
for
The
the
only thing
name.
this nigga can say is, oh, he
Man,
stopped
you got the
champions that
top
became
fighter in the
champions
world, and
again.
he
Yeah,
fought
nigga, I
none of
see
the
you
top
in the
niggas
chat,
in his own
nigga.
division.
I see your ass in the chat, nigga.
How the fuck you got the top fighter? One of the fighters,
Saying dumb
you
shit
niggas
on
running
this
around saying he
motherfucker,
the best fighter in the world, and he ain't fought the top 3 contenders in his division. How the
That's
fuck
what
you do that with no
Floyd
belt?
Mayweather said. Floyd said it himself that
You
the belts
niggas
don't
ain't
make
got
me.
no
So he
answers
don't
for
need
no
the
real
belts. That's what
questions.
Floyd said.
Bro,
So Tank don't need a belt.
exactly, Hebrew. He can keep going around what Floyd's saying. I'm asking you a
Tape
question.
recorder shit,
How
bro.
on
I know
earth
what
does
it
a
feels. I
man
know,
become
bro.
the best boxer in the world with no fucking belts and
New
don't fight
Jersey
nobody in his
Drive, nigga.
division?
Nigga,
New
Tank been a
Jersey
champion.
Drive. You
So I don't
niggas
know what
scared
you
of
guys talking
Shakur,
about.
nigga.
Tank been a champion, OG.
Y'all heard
Whatever,
Man, that
nigga.
regular
y'all heard
ass
about
shit.
Devin
City,
Haney and
nigga.
Regis?
That's
The real
regular
nigga
ass
got
shit.
you.
And he been
Soon
a
as you step
mandatory
to this
since
motherfucker, I knew what was
2017.
up.
Let's talk about that. I found that
Tank
out
been a
too.
mandatory.
He been a
Nigga,
mandatory
Tank.
since 2017. Let's
But
talk
who's the
about it.
WBA champion? Who's the WBA champion? Tank's the champion, bro. It don't matter if he's a super champion or not. He's a champion.
Yeah. And the
When was the last
mandatory
time you
since
seen that
It
belt,
don't matter if
nigga?
it's a regular
2017.
title or not. He's a champion, bro. He's carrying a belt. He's a champion.
Since 2017.
Man, stop capping. He beat Leo Santa Cruz for a second
Hey,
belt.
salute to the panel.
I'm just saying, man, let's
What
make these
weight
niggas get
division
some
was that?
action, man. Get some
What
action.
him?
Collect some belts around this bitch. Then
Same for Leo
move
Santa
funny.
Cruz for another
Then
belt.
move
Did he
funny.
have fights at 135 and move down to fight Leo?
Can y'all boys?
He
Take
did,
some
of course.
goddamn belts and then move
Did he
funny.
have fights at 135 and then move
I even
down
get
to
Devin
fight
Haney the
Leo?
benefit of the doubt.
So
I told you.
what does that mean? Yeah, he did.
The same shit he did at 140, right?
And then you guys said, and then you guys
He
said,
got
oh, he's
clipped
wait
and
for him.
wasn't comfortable, right,
You
David?
guys
Like
said he's
you
waiting
said
for
out
Leo
your
Santa
mouth. He
Cruz.
got
Then he
clipped
dumped him for the
and
biggest guy
wasn't comfortable
140.
at
And
140,
guess what?
right?
That biggest guy 140 said
Did you
Tank is
say
the
that out
toughest
your
fight he's ever
mouth?
fought. Although he
Did you
fought Keith
say
Thurman.
that, bro?
Mario Barnes fought Keith Thurman, and he said that the toughest fight
Did
was Tank
you
Davis, not Keith
say
Thurman.
that Tank he
Mario
wasn't
Barnes said
comfortable
his
at
toughest fight was Tank,
140?
not Keith Thurman.
Look
It's
how
the
these
reason why he
niggas
said
take
that.
record over my
Mario
questions.
Barnes' fight is Tank. He
One of
said
the
it himself,
same.
not
These
Keith
niggas
Thurman.
is one of the same, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Did he say he
Yeah,
wasn't?
nigga. Yeah,
Did you
nigga.
say that
His
he wasn't
toughest fight is
comfortable at
Tank, nigga.
140?
No, not Keith Thurman.
Did you say that? I'm asking you about what your mouth said, nigga.
You said it,
Salad ass
nigga.
nigga.
You said it, nigga. What you
You
talking
said
about?
that nigga, he wasn't comfortable at 140. That's what the fuck you said, nigga.
And
Why
you moved
killer,
that down.
the
Yeah, of course you
spectacular
said that.
motherfucking
Of course you
pay-per-view
said
face
that.
of
Yeah.
boxing didn't stay at
So what's your
140 and
point? What's
continue
your
the
point then?
mission?
What's your point?
Why
What's
he
your
ain't
point then?
continue the mission?
What's your
Because
point
he
then?
wasn't comfortable. He could do what he
What's
want
your
to do.
point then?
Fucking kids,
That's your
nigga.
point. He Shakur 140. He's
My
Shakur
point
140,
is that
135.
nigga ducked the next motherfucker
Nigga,
up
Shakur's
next
at
at
135, nigga.
140.
You don't beat Shakur 135, nigga.
Right
We don't
back
care about
down to
140.
135. Cherry
Don't
picking
bring no 140. What's the point of 140?
weak
Shakur's at
ass
135,
niggas,
nigga.
bruh.
Nigga,
Is
Shakur's
that
at
a fact?
135, nigga.
Is
He
that a
come for
fact?
Shakur at
Is
135.
it a
Stop bringing
fact
up
that it's
140.
only one nigga, Desi Williams, on his
There's
resume?
only
He was
one nigga.
0-4
There's only
when
one
he
nigga, and
fought
that's
him.
Tank
Is that a
Davis.
fact?
That nigga's Tank Davis. That nigga runs the
Answer
sport
the
of boxing.
question about your favorite
Nigga,
fighter,
I don't answer
David.
no. I don't got to answer
David.
your question, nigga.
David.
I ain't got to answer your question because you ain't answer
Tape
my question,
recorder.
nigga.
See?
Yeah, nigga.
They
Yeah,
don't
nigga.
want
You
to
ain't got
take
to.
David's
I ain't
question,
gonna answer your
smoke,
question.
bruh.
I ain't gonna answer your question
How many
because you
niggas
ain't
on
gonna
his
answer
resume.
Yeah, nigga, Tank Davis runs the sport of boxing, whether you like it or not.
And see,
He running around the sport of boxing. That's what
Nah,
you're
he
talking
running
about.
the sport of boxing.
He
getting
running
the biggest
around
bag,
this
nigga.
bitch. He ain't got no
Nigga,
belts. How he running anything? He running his mouth. What happened when they asked him about Shakur David? What he say? He clapped his motherfucking fist together. He over there standing like a motherfucker asked him some gay shit, nigga. Shut up.
Make more money than Shakur, nigga.
He standing up like they asked him about a woman or something.
Y'all take niggas the
That
worst,
nigga
though.
got sweet. What's up with Shakur?
Y'all Shakur fans is the worst. Y'all Shakur fans is the worst, bro.
Did he say
Nah,
that?
y'all niggas the worst.
Cook your
Nah, y'all niggas
goofy
the
ass
worst,
nigga. Did he say
Nah, you
that?
shut up, nigga.
Did he
You shut
say
up, nigga.
that?
Nigga, you can't say what?
Any
Nigga, I ain't
nigga
gonna
that
answer your
like
question.
Tank,
I ain't gonna
any
answer your
nigga
question,
that
nigga.
like Tank and use
What
the
you talking
word
about,
double,
nigga?
that shit should
That's
be
what
a
I was
crime.
saying, nigga.
That shit
Talking
should be a
about, nigga.
crime if you use the
Nigga,
word
Tank
double
did
and
his
you a
runs before
fucking
the
Tank.
boxing. Whether you
You a
like it or
Tank
not,
fan.
nigga.
According to these
The
You
man
should
did
go
Tank
to
did,
jail for
nigga.
that shit.
hide
Face
it
the
though.
boxing, nigga. Tank
Shakur
the
is
face
Go
of
to
boxing,
jail
hiding
nigga.
for
though,
that
but
That's the
he
shit.
reason
checked.
why he
He
is,
told
nigga.
your
Yeah,
motherfucking world,
nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
exposed
nigga.
Tank
We know who
Davis.
runs the boxing.
Y'all
We know who
turned that
runs.
motherfucker off soon as it came on. Y'all
We
didn't
know
watch
who
that
runs
whole
boxing.
video.
Now
We
you
You
know
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 who
what
what's
runs
going
time
on
it
with
boxing,
this
is.
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
You
gonna
know
nigga.
be the
what
one
Tank
to
time
the
it
ask
face
is,
of
about
man.
boxing.
That
Tank
nigga came out
Davis.
there
Tank
and
the
said,
face of
"Oh, you
boxing. Y'all
Let's
know
talk
what time
about
it
it.
is.
next."
Y'all
Let's
know
talk
what
about
time it
that,
is, nigga.
David.
Yeah, nigga.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
nigga.
that,
Bow,
David.
y'all gonna bow down to Tank Davis
Nah,
no matter
nigga,
what,
he
nigga.
stood
Nigga,
in
you
that
Y'all
ought to
gonna
go
bow
to
motherfucker
down
and
to
didn't
Tank
jail.
say
Davis no
shit
matter
when
what,
Shakur
nigga.
name
Tank
came
the
up,
face of
nigga.
boxing.
Nigga, that
Talk about he
Tank the
got a
face
you the
of
problem
same
boxing,
with
nigga.
Tank
dumbass nigga
Tank the
Davis.
face
said
of
Spence
boxing,
was
nigga.
gonna kill
Nigga,
fucking
take the
Crawford.
face of
And I
boxing,
told
nigga.
you he
Don't
ain't have
compare
a
no fucking
fucking
but
chance.
Y'all
don't compare
niggas
no
weak,
And
no
bro.
after
Tank
he
to
whooped
Spence,
his
nigga.
ass, you say,
Nigga,
"Oh, I
Tank
Y'all
still
different.
love that
motherfuckers
nigga.
smoke
I
Tank
the
still
real
different,
love
nigga.
that
nigga.
nigga." I told you
Nigga,
you was
Tank
in
different,
love.
nigga.
What's up?
Nigga,
I
What you
Tank
told
was
you
different,
you
up?
nigga.
was in love,
Don't compare him
nigga.
to Spence. Don't
You in
compare Tank
love
to
right
Spence,
now and
nigga.
don't know it.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
man.
compare
That
Spence.
nigga
You in
Don't
loving it
love
compare
with
right
Tank to
Frank.
now.
Spence.
You heard yourself how
This
you was
nigga got
talking.
Tank.
That's why I
Tank
Tank the
joined
face
the
Davis
of
on the
panel because
boxing.
back
I
of their
heard how you
phone
was
covers
stuttering
and
over
shit,
Frank
bro.
Martin.
Tank
These
the face
niggas
of
bitches.
boxing, nigga.
But
This
Frank,
nigga
how
got
you
the
Yeah,
know?
Frank.
How you know
Tank
Yeah,
why he
Frank.
Davis
didn't
in their
fight?
room and
How you
shit.
Yeah,
know
Frank.
something
Yeah,
that
nigga, Frank
happened?
didn't duck
How
him.
you know he
Nigga, Frank
signed a
didn't duck that
contract?
nigga, bro.
Nigga
Nigga, Frank didn't duck
blind,
that
nigga.
nigga.
You
It's the reason
where
why
the
What
that
contract
contract
happened,
though?
go?
nigga. Nigga, Frank didn't duck that nigga, bro.
You
Y'all want him to
bitches,
duck
bro.
him.
Listen at him.
Y'all
He
hope
just
he ducked him,
talking.
nigga.
Nigga
Yeah,
all over
nigga.
the
Talking
place.
because a motherfucker
Yeah,
talking.
nigga.
How you know?
Yeah,
How
nigga.
you
Y'all
know?
hope he
How you
ducked
know?
him, nigga.
How you know something else
Yeah,
ain't
nigga.
he
Y'all
signed
all
the
over the place.
contract?
Y'all all over the place.
Like he
Y'all
seen
all
that
over the
nigga
place,
name on
nigga.
the
I'm right
contract.
here,
You
nigga. I
niggas
ain't all over the
crazy.
place, nigga.
That
I'm
I
nigga
right
ain't
here,
weak
never
nigga.
seen no
fucking.
niggas that know what
Yeah,
these
nigga.
niggas be
I'm
saying.
right here, nigga. Change the face of boxing,
David, you
nigga. No
hella
matter what.
weak, bro.
That nigga
You
said,
Yeah,
I
nigga.
always
Shakur
show
ain't
your
making a
character
signed the
only,
Shakur ain't making a
man.
quarter of what Tank makes, nigga. Shakur ain't
Man,
making
you
a quarter of what
always
Tank
show
makes in
your
the fight, nigga.
character, bro. You always
Nigga,
do,
Shakur ain't making
David.
a quarter of what Tank making in the fight, nigga.
That
Tank
nigga
makes a
heard
lot of money.
Why
that nigga
did he
heard
say
me
too
on
much
there.
about when
That's
they asked
probably
Tank
him
makes
what
a
about
lot
happened.
of money.
Shakur?
Hey, Hebrew, he probably got
Nigga, Tank
them.
makes a lot of
Hey,
money.
Hebrew.
Hey, Tank makes a lot of
Yo,
money,
Y'all
bro.
ain't
Hebrew.
listening,
Shakur ain't
bro.
making a quarter of what Tank
Hey,
makes, nigga.
Hebrew. That
Yeah,
nigga
Y'all
nigga.
probably didn't.
listening.
Tank
He
runs
probably
boxing.
didn't take that fight because he heard
Tank
me
runs
talking the
boxing,
same
nigga.
way I talk
Nigga,
about
I got
That's
Tank
why you
beating
Spence. I
both. I
talking
say
got
he
over
Tank
gonna
me,
beating
beat
man.
the
everybody,
shit out
nigga.
that nigga
Over
just
that
What are
like
you talking
Spence.
motherfucking.
about? What are you talking about, nigga?
I can't hear shit,
Yeah, nigga.
David.
Nigga, you sound like a clown, nigga. You sound like
Nah,
a
you
clown,
sound like
nigga.
fucking wine,
Nigga, you
bitch.
soft, nigga. Nigga, shut up, nigga. You
Get that
soft,
Charlie
nigga.
Brown teacher
Nigga,
shit up
you
out
shut
of
up,
here,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut up, nigga. You soft, nigga.
Fuck out of
Old
here.
ass
You
man
hella
sounding like a
soft.
kid, nigga.
Yeah, it's
Old ass
almost
man sounding like a kid, nigga. You
2024,
soft, nigga.
bitch.
Nigga,
It's
shut up,
almost
nigga.
2024,
Soft, nigga.
David.
Nigga,
Since you
shut up,
talking
nigga.
that shit.
Old ass
It's
nigga.
almost
Old ass OG
2024 in
sounding like
March,
a
bitch.
nigga
I ain't
soft
forgot.
nigga.
I
Man,
haven't
shut
forgot,
up, nigga.
David. I
Man, you
forgot
soft, nigga.
about you.
Man, shut up, nigga.
Get your
Fanboy ass
cougar
nigga.
ass up, bitch.
Fanboy ass nigga. Shut
Get
up,
your
nigga.
cougar ass up,
Man,
bitch.
shut
You
up,
need
soft ass nigga.
$1,200 bills to get
Something like a
over. I'm
clown.
still waiting,
Nigga, you
David.
soft, nigga.
All you
Nigga, you
niggas
soft, nigga. Something like a little kid, nigga.
Now
All
the
that's
question
OG.
go to you,
Something like a little
bitch.
kid,
Now
nigga.
the
Man,
question
shut
goes
up,
to
nigga.
you, David.
Nigga, change the
Would you
face of
suck
boxing
take dick
whether
for
you
$1
like it or
million,
not, nigga.
you bitch
Nigga,
ass
change the
nigga?
face of boxing whether you like it or
Would
not,
you
nigga.
do it?
Man, shut up, nigga. Nigga, stop
Would you
crying.
suck his dick for $1 million, bitch?
Man, stop crying, nigga. Stop
No
crying, nigga.
correction, no nothing. Same shit.
Old
You
OG
weird,
crying
bitch.
something
Quit
like a
playing with
child.
me.
Man, shut up,
Quit
nigga.
playing with
Answer
me.
the question,
You niggas
David.
is
Would you
I ain't
suck
gotta
his
answer
dick?
no question.
You
I ain't
niggas
gotta
at
answer
your
no question,
business.
nigga. I'm not obliged to answer no question.
Bitch,
Answer the
I'm not
question.
obliged to
Would
answer no
you suck
question.
that nigga dick?
Yeah, nigga. Tank Davis the face of boxing.
These
Tank
niggas
Davis
will
the
do
face
it,
of
bro.
boxing, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Niggas still ain't
All ass
correcting me.
niggas
Fuck
sounding
you,
like kids,
nothing.
nigga.
These niggas
All
bitches,
ass niggas
detail.
sounding
I
like
keep
kids. Y'all
Stop
exposing
playing
soft,
with
niggas.
that
man.
They in
dog nigga,
love.
man.
Y'all
They
soft,
in
nigga.
love,
Y'all like
detail.
children. Y'all like little kids, man. Y'all
And
soft, bro.
I'm just fucking with
And
you,
how
but
Soft
old are
ass
you,
OGs,
David? And
man.
how old are you?
you do need
Man,
to
shut
stop
up,
using the
We
nigga.
word
asking
duck,
you
though.
grown man
That's all.
questions. How
The
old are
only
you,
problem
Y'all
I
David?
got
soft,
with you,
man.
David, I
How old are
don't
you?
care.
Man,
I
y'all
keep
20,
soft,
calling you
bro.
and
21,
you
bro.
whoop a duck.
You
Yeah,
still a
Hebrew. Hey,
fucking
Hebrew, you
kid,
soft,
nigga.
nigga. You
You don't
soft,
know
nigga.
shit about this world, nigga. You
Nigga, you
still
don't know
stuck
nothing
on
about
hood pies
boxing,
and
nigga.
them
You a
under the rock,
fanboy.
bitch.
I ain't got
You a
no beef
fanboy,
with
nigga.
you, David. I ain't got no
I ain't
beef
got
with
no
you,
people with
David.
you, too, Nick
I
OG.
just don't
I'm
want
still
you
taking
using
on
the
that
word
fight.
duck,
Nigga talking
please.
about he gonna get down. He gonna put the
Bro,
locals on me.
Frank
I
Money
can't
didn't
wait for
talk to
that
nobody,
shit.
OG. You didn't talk. Y'all don't know the full story.
I
Now
just
we
don't
don't know
want
the
you
full
using the
story, but
word
we
duck
watching
as
a
a
nigga
Tank
say
fan.
nothing
That's my
about
only
Shakur.
beef.
But they asked Shakur about Tank. He said, I'ma expose this
Man,
nigga.
Tank said he knocked him out. Tank said he touched
Look,
him in
he's
sparring.
stuttering and shit because
Tank
he
said he
saw
touched
that
him in
shit
sparring,
too.
nigga. What you say about
You
that?
know, y'all ain't got
Yeah,
no
Tank
answers
touched
for
him in
this young
sparring, nigga.
man. Y'all
What's
ain't
the
got
same
no
energy
answers
Shakur
for
had
this
last
young
year
man.
when
He came to the
Shakur
That's
said he
ring
wanted to
another
and
fight
blew
word
Tank?
the
we ain't
whole
allowed
shit
to
up,
use.
bro.
Hey, new era. That's another word you ain't allowed to use if you're a Tank fan. Gay. Stop doing it.
What word? Don't tell me nothing, OG. We're running boxing. Every Tank fan has a right to say anything they want because change the face of boxing. We can say anything we want because we change the face of boxing. We can say anything we want. Our Tank fans can say anything we want. We the face of boxing, nigga. Yeah, we the face of boxing. We can say anything we want, nigga. Yeah, we run boxing. We run boxing, nigga. We run boxing, nigga. No matter what, nigga, y'all can hate all you want, nigga. We gonna keep laughing at you, niggas. We gonna keep laughing at you, niggas, while we the face, nigga.
That's why they always talk 1,000 miles.
Y'all can hate all you want, nigga. Change the face of boxing.
Niggas say they the face of boxing and they ain't fought no fucking body.
Yeah, he's the face. Y'all know the truth.
Out their mind with they motherfuckers.
Y'all know the truth. Nigga, stop crying.
Tell these niggas proud.
Man, stop crying, OG.
I keep asking crying. How do pride and serious work, bro? They don't work.
Nigga, we running boxing.
Okay with that shit too.
We running boxing.
Y'all niggas
Shakur don't want it. Shakur trying to marry at the fight.
Hey,
Shakur trying to marry at the fight.
Hey, Hebrew, they'll let another nigga.
Man, Shakur trying to marry at the fight. Shakur don't want that fight, bro.
SP awards, all type of motherfucking shit.
Man, Shakur don't want that fight,
bro.
And them, meanwhile, them niggas ain't got nothing on their fucking goddamn body. No type of belt.
These niggas still potty training out here.
That shit is hilarious, man.
Man, shut up, bro.
Man, you shut up, nigga. What you talking about?
Potty training in the hood. Get your goofy ass off.
Man, you shut your goofy ass up, nigga. Soft ass nigga.
You got a whole mud hut, but on the inside, that
motherfucker. That's just two dudes going at it. Ain't even.
Man, shut up,
nigga. You do
nigga.
the outside, goofy nigga. Shut up,
Man, shut up, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Like American nigga. Shut your bitch ass.
I want to talk boxing.
Nigga, I am what I say I am, nigga. Don't tell me what I am, nigga. Or what I'm not, nigga.
I could be like.
I am what I say I am, nigga. Don't tell me what I am or not, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, keep crying. Change the face of boxing. Nigga, change the face of boxing. Nigga, you like it enough.
That was number the million when Shakur was going to do for
Goofy ass nigga.
Sucking D, bitch ass nigga in the chat.
Nigga, you
sucking D. I heard you go on a panel.
All that shit, goofy ass nigga. Man, shut your goofy ass up, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Brother. The sodomite strike again.
Hey, when everybody calm down, let's get on that boxing when we calm down one at a time.
I hate these niggas.
Hey, let's get on that boxing on the real. Come on, let's
talk boxing, nigga. Y'all go to every goddamn thing else.
Hey, Hebrew. Hey, Hebrew, we talking boxing. Hey, Hebrew, go mute. We talking boxing. Go mute, nigga.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Man, shut your whole ass up.
The show, bitch. What you mean? You go your bitch ass off the show, dick
clown ass nigga. Man, shut up, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga? You soft, nigga. What you talking about? You soft, nigga. Nigga, you ain't like that, nigga. You ain't like that, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. Soft, nigga. Soft ass OG.
Don't tell me what to do,
OG. Soft, nigga. You soft, nigga.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Goofy ass
nigga.
You don't know nothing about this sport of boxing.
You
don't know nothing about the sport of boxing.
How old are you, David?
GTD all day, nigga.
Can you what goofy talking dummies?
GTD all day, nigga.
Purchase liquor.
Nigga, you don't know nothing about boxing.
Purchase liquor, nigga.
Man, shut up, nigga. Man, shut up, nigga.
You a little nigga.
Man, shut up,
Both of you niggas little niggas. Y'all some young
shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Go to the private chat and talk to each
Shut up, nigga. You been talking, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Go to the private chat.
Man, shut up, nigga. You been talking, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Just talk boxing. You don't go you, nigga. You talking boxing, nigga. Nigga, you soft, nigga. Go to
y'all
sleep,
talking
nigga.
y'all imagination.
Yeah,
you
nigga, we talking boxing.
You see Tank
yeah, you
down on the ground
boxing.
sleep.
Team GTD all day, my nigga.
Shut up, bro. You
Team
weak, bro.
GTD all day, nigga. We running this sport of boxing. All day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah, bro. They don't know nothing, nigga. We coming for Shakur. We gonna knock them one by one. One by one, we knocking them down, nigga.
That fucking
all day, every day.
Let's talk boxing.
Yeah, nigga.
Let's talk boxing.
Now you trying to talk boxing. Now you trying to talk boxing now. Now you trying to talk boxing now, nigga.
How many niggas is on his resume?
You don't know nothing about the sport of boxing, bro. And new era. You don't know nothing about the sport of boxing.
How many niggas on his resume? Let's talk boxing.
Man, shut up, nigga. How many niggas was Shakur's resume, nigga? Nigga, I can name them, nigga. Nigga, I can name them, nigga. I can name them, nigga. Nigga, I can name them, nigga.
Jose Pedraza, Ryan.
They all better than everybody Shakur fought. Nigga, Ryan Gussie beat everybody Shakur fought, nigga.
Ryan Peace, everybody should call for it, nigga. Fight, David. You never answered the Everybody should call question. for Ryan I knocked got them the out with that resume left right hook, here. nigga. I got the resume right here. Who did he fight in his fifth That is fight? fact. Let's talk boxing. Ryan Garcia Let's knocked out talk every opponent of boxing. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Let's talk Y'all know what's boxing, up. David. Who Nigga, did Ryan Garcia Tank picked everybody Davis to call for. fight in his 15th fight?
Javante Tank Davis, the face of boxing.
You
Ryan
niggas
Garcia
is
picked
bitches.
everybody. It's a call for it. Y'all know it's
Weak
facts,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
In your era, Ryan Peace, everybody should call for it, nigga. Jamel Herring, Oscar Valdez, everybody. Ryan knocked them all out with that left hook, nigga.
Tank Davis' resume is shitty though.
Nigga, Ryan Garcia knocked out Conceição, nigga. Ryan knocked out Conceição, nigga. What you talk about? Nigga, Ryan Garcia picked everybody. Nigga, I got people Cruz beating Oscar Valdez. I got people Cruz knocking out Oscar Valdez, nigga. Let's talk about it, nigga.
Where the rest of the niggas at?
This nigga's a cloud. This nigga's a cloud. Nigga, why you shouting, nigga? You crying, nigga. You crying, nigga. Hey, Mr. Lightning, my nigga. Hey, my guy.
Look at his resume.
I got Tank, Mr. Lightning, bro.
But all the faces ain't heard.
Tank Davis all day, nigga. Nigga, Tank all day, nigga.
Fuck on, nigga. Y'all some bitches.
That nigga the face of boxing, but the faces ain't there.
We the face of boxing, nigga. Keep crying.
Black ass niggas.
Keep crying, nigga.
Hey, that's true.
Keep crying. We running boxing, nigga. All day, every day, nigga. Keep crying, nigga. Keep crying, nigga. All day, nigga. We getting the money. We getting paid, nigga. We getting 45 million, nigga. Shakur only getting 1 million. Shakur getting paid 1 million, nigga. We getting 45 million, nigga.
Tank Davis can fight, but his resume is shitty.
It's the reason why he's the face of boxing. It's the reason why he's the face of boxing. Shakur, hey, nigga.
What he do to get that? What he do to make
himself the face of
being a champion?
If Shakur being a champion, hey, bro, if Shakur being a champion, you should have made him the face of boxing. Then that should have made him a
respect if he fight Loma. I still give him respect. I just
nigga, we
one
get a
of the top
motherfucker, man.
And they knew
man, we running boxing. Hey, new era. They not ready for that conversation, new era.
Nah, nigga, Shakur run boxing, nigga. Shakur run boxing, nigga. Nigga, Shakur run boxing. He the boogeyman, nigga. He got all you niggas scared, nigga. Shakur got all you niggas scared of him, bro.
Nah,
you ain't scared of Shakur, nigga.
Nigga, tell Shakur to call out Tank Davis. He ain't gonna do that, nigga.
He already called out Tank Davis.
He didn't call out Tank Davis.
Shakur the contract. Nah, Tank Davis is in Shakur the contract though. Straight to 140 because he can't get a fight.
Shakur didn't call out no Tank Davis, bro.
He been called out Tank
Davis.
He been called out Tank Davis.
He be calling Lomachenko a jug on Twitter. He ain't saying the same thing with Tank Davis.
Don't say Lomachenko and your favorite fighter.
He calling Lomachenko a jug. He calling Frank Money a jug. Call Tank Davis a jug there. He didn't call Tank a jug. So Tank ain't no jug, nigga. Y'all just making up something, nigga. That ain't true.
Why the contract didn't go to Shakur?
Man, Shakur called him out. He did call him out. He didn't call him out.
He didn't call Shakur out. That nigga.
Man, stop crying. Nigga, take the face of boxing whether you like it or not.
Tank Davis about to fight Pitbull Cruz, who he beat with one hand.
Yeah, nigga. We beat people with one hand, and we gonna knock him out this time.
Why would you fight a guy again if you beat with one hand?
Y'all the same niggas that think Tank got exposed. Y'all think Tank got exposed. Nah, we ain't talk. Why ain't talk? OG, we ain't talk. Y'all say Tank got exposed.
They don't seem like they understand that. They say he beat him with one hand, so why you gonna fight him again?
OG, GJ, y'all the same niggas that say Tank got exposed, and you couldn't knock him out. Y'all said Tank could've knocked out Little Man, but now you're gonna knock him out.
Hey, and the nigga that he fighting said, I ain't fighting no Shakur. The same nigga he fighting that's scared to fight Shakur.
Y'all the same niggas that say Tank got exposed by people. Why you gonna knock him out? We gonna knock him out there. We knocking people for y'all niggas. We gonna knock him out for y'all niggas. That's the
I ain't finna diss y'all up. I ain't gonna do that.
We gonna knock people proof to shut y'all up, niggas. Y'all niggas gotta shut up, niggas. Y'all gonna shut up, niggas.
And I'm gonna go on mute because I know can't no nigga argue with me about that. I just want the top 4 guys, but I respect the talent.
But hey, T-Tell, y'all the same niggas that say people cool. Y'all say that people could expose Tank. We gonna knock him out this time just to show y'all the level to this.
David, I told you I don't have no beef with you. The only thing I'm saying, David, I know the nigga can fight. The only thing I'm saying to you is you can't be sitting around this bitch since 2017 talking about belts don't matter and don't fight the top 4 motherfuckers in your division. That's my only problem.
2017 OG. Bro, Tank fought Leo Santa Cruz though.
Man, Leo Santa Cruz came from fucking one damn, probably fucking from damn my 5th grade fucking damn class, nigga. My son,
okay. If you go that route, 10 went to 135 years Santa Cruz and jumped 2 weight classes.
Hey, that's another thing. You keep saying how good he is. That's another thing. He pulling these little dudes up. Garcia, Leo Santa Cruz. That's why I told y'all not project.
Okay, Shakur only looks good to this fight as he fight too.
Shakur going up. That nigga grabbing them niggas pulling him up.
Shakur is looking good to this fight has been fighting. He ain't no fighting nobody on the level of Tank Davis. Shakur ain't fighting nobody on the level. It's the reason why Shakur himself praises Tank Davis. Shakur said him and Tank gonna be a chess match.
Why didn't Tank
Shakur himself know that Tank gonna be a toughest fight. He's been saying that for years, but Shakur been saying that Tank gonna be a toughest fight. He's the reason why Shakur said that.
And a Tank fan had a nerve to call out Canelo too. That's how these niggas is. They'll call a Canelo, a Boo,
damn, bro.
They'll call a Bud Crawford, a Shakur, a Devin Haney. A Tank fan can't say a fucking thing, and he ain't even the one that I hate the most.
Shakur fan can't say nothing too. Shakur fan can't say nothing too.
Nobody more funnier than fucking Tank.
He running boxing. He running boxing.
Everybody knows it. And the nigga can't even explain it either. And the nigga can't even explain it. They say Tank.
Bro, we running the boxing. Y'all like it or not? Nobody on Shakur resume is better than anybody on Tank Davis' resume, bro. Nobody on Shakur resume is better than Tank's resume.
If y'all say Tank Davis is the face of boxing, then why he don't pick the best fighter to fight?
One of these names on his
we
why
gonna
he don't pick the best fighter?
We gonna fight Shakur next year, nigga. We fighting Shakur next year, bro.
No, if you the face
we
of
fighting
boxing,
Shakur next year,
if you
bro.
the face of boxing, you got a responsibility to fight the best. If you the face of boxing,
we just came out of jail, bro. We just came out of jail.
I don't care about somebody
you gonna fight a tune-up fight. That's his
act like he been in there for 20 years.
Hey Wayne, man, you see how he just ducked that shit?
Tank came out. Nah, Tank came out of jail and did community service.
Hey man, you killed the. Hey Wayne, you gotta stop,
bro. Tank came out of jail and did community service. He did community service. He came out of jail, bro.
Nigga, I ain't no prisoner, but I do know that a prisoner that do a fucking year, they call that shit a weekend, nigga.
Man, Tank had a community service after he came out of jail, bro. He didn't just go to the gym.
Jail, nigga, but I know a little something. You act like that nigga was down to that motherfucker like he deteriorated.
Bro, OG. Tank only has 2 weeks in gym now.
Ain't no time.
He only has 2 weeks in the gym now, bro.
Nigga, a real gangster slap you for saying that nigga did time.
Bro, Tank only has 2 weeks in the gym now, bro. You only be back for 2 weeks now.
And he probably went in jail for 2 fucking weeks too.
Man, come on.
So you mean to tell me Tank Davis did 10 years? Did he do 10 years, man?
Yeah, they talking like this nigga been in jail like he was doing some hard ass.
Bro, come on, bro. Shakur been training daily. Tank ain't been training, doing
push-ups. If you ain't know no better, you think that nigga been in that motherfucker
calendar, bro.
Shakur been training daily. So you saying Tank is not ready for Shakur? So you saying Tank is not ready for
Haney did more time waiting to fight. Hey, Bill Haney did more time waiting to fight Australia.
I'm just saying he's not 100% right now, H. Not 100% right now.
Wait on this shit. Bill Haney had to sit in the embassy longer than that nigga.
I'm not making no excuses, bro. I'm not making no excuses. Facts.
So he need a tune-up fight.
Yeah, that's People Cruz. That's People Cruz.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
A guy that he beat with one hand. A guy that he beat with one hand.
We all know that People Cruz is not he's a legit fighter, but he's a tune-up fight.
Man, he already beat him with one hand. What are you talking about? He's a legitimate fighter.
And y'all said the same thing that they think was exposed. Y'all say Tank was exposed for not knocking him out. Now we're gonna knock him out.
Hey, that face didn't look determined.
I'm gonna get my new top 10. I'm gonna run this new top 10. I'm taking a lot.
Take number one. Take number one.
I got a new list, and I'm getting rid of a lot of motherfuckers, and I'm putting some niggas up in there that ain't even got belts.
What kind of top 10 is that you got?
Yeah, it's gonna be a new pound for pound, and Boots gonna be on that bitch without a belt. Cause some of
that kid, Andy Cruz can be Pitbull Cruz right now. That kid, Andy Cruz can be Pitbull right now.
Yeah, Andy Cruz will fuck up Pitbull. You damn right.
David Morrell gonna be on my list. I'm gonna make my own fucking list.
Yeah, I got my own list too, D. I got let's see, I got
Shakur.
Like
nobody else is
me out.
but my list,
Yeah, I got
including
Shakur.
Tank. These niggas
Yep.
is weak, bro. Go ahead, bro.
On the top of the list,
fan.
it's Shakur, Boots.
That's what they screaming. Go ahead, H.
No, oh, my bad. I got a phone call. Go ahead.
Go. Yeah. I'm a boxer fan. That's all they screaming, bro.
H Money has Shakur #1 instead of Bud.
Nah, I still got Bud #1, but a lot of the other niggas on my list gonna be niggas that's getting ducked though. I might fuck around and have Jamaine Ortiz like #9 on my list. My list gonna be fucked up.
The way
That's how
niggas
mad he is,
though,
OG.
detail, I don't hold you.
That's how mad he is, OG.
My list gonna be totally different. I'm trying to get all them niggas out of boxing.
Niggas speaking up, man, on my list. Niggas come to the show correct shit is on my list. Yeah, and it's very fucking few, nigga.
He's
so
tank over time.
Fuck, nigga.
He's tank over time, nigga. We're running this bitch.
Tank over time.
Yeah, it's tank over
Tank
time.
on pay per view, nigga.
Go watch. Bro, that's what piss you off because they don't even care to argue.
Yeah, nigga. We running this, nigga. We coming for everybody.
You want bullshit because it ain't coming out correctly.
We coming for everybody, nigga.
You got Tank over everybody?
Everybody.
But why
if Tank fight somebody, I know that Tank can beat him. If Tank fight somebody, I know Tank can beat him.
Damn, motherfucker can't ask y'all niggas no questions, bro. Who is Tank fighting next?
How many times do you have to answer this question? It's not official yet, so we don't know. It's not official yet.
Now we don't know.
Yeah,
now you know that contract going straight to Isa Cruz.
Hey, I tell you what. Okay, let's do this. Hey, let's do this, David. Hey, David, let's do this. You don't know who he gonna fight. I don't know who he gonna fight.
We don't know who Shakur gonna fight.
Hold on. You can get on Shakur after that, but I got a bet with you. Let's make a bet. I'm gonna bet you $200 to your $100 that the next nigga be of a Latin descent and not a motherfucking American descent with some fucking color on. You want to make that bet?
So you betting that it's gonna be a Mexican fight or a black fight? That's what you're betting on.
And you can even count Shakur as one, even though he Puerto Rican. You can count him too. You can count
200 to his one.
Yeah, wait.
200 to your $100. That nigga ain't getting in there with no nigga. Now you want to bet? And I don't know who fighting.
Okay. Let's bet like this. If it ain't no People Cruz, if it's any other Mexican beside People Cruz, the bet is on.
Why? That's what he.
That's the whole point of it, nigga.
I mean, okay, the reason why People Cruz, but you know, People Cruz.
Hey, see, I'm done. Let me get my ass off here with these crazy ass
that nigga didn't understand.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. I'm going on mute.
The thing is, People Cruz is like almost compulsory.
Hey, D-Tail, let me ask you a question. When you win the bet, where is you gonna put this boatload of money he owe you for your $100?
Man, them niggas don't pay up anyway. I just get them niggas bets. I know they full of shit.
One of your dollars is like $1 million of his dollars, bro. Where you finna put this money at, nigga? That she gonna have a boatload monopoly money, shit you can't spend. What you gonna do with it? You gotta go over there and live like a king.
He's all there. We fighting for more than next. Let's bet, OG.
Currency exchange. That's a sucker bet, D-Tail.
Let's bet, OG.
You gonna need 1,000 Brinks trucks to get that shit over.
Oh, D-Tail's not quite like a church mouse. Let's bet, man.
He thinking about that motherfucking bet where he finna put all that money after he win that bet.
You things at the bet, man. I'm telling you, it ain't that serious.
Don't be
It don't phase me.
150,000 of they first.
I ain't one of the niggas that come on this bitch and lose bets and jump back on this bitch like they know boxing the next day.
Hey, D-Tail gonna be the only motherfucker in America with $200 bills with giraffes on it.
And shut your goofy ass up.
Look, he mad.
And shut your goofy ass up, nigga. Soft ass nigga.
Make that nigga fight, David. That's your fighter. Make that nigga fight one of them niggas. You know he gonna beat him. You know he gonna beat most of them. He just gotta do it.
We know Shakur gonna beat all of them in butt
showing us he can do it. We know he can.
We know Shakur gonna beat all of them butt check too.
We know Tank will beat all their ass too, but he ain't showing us.
What you mean? Tank gonna beat everybody, so it don't matter what y'all say. You gonna beat him. I mean, we know Tank gonna beat everybody. We know Tank gonna beat Shakur. We know Tank gonna beat Shakur. We know Tank gonna beat Haney. So we know he gonna beat everybody.
Answer that one question. Did you see the video when Shakur said he was gonna expose
everybody in front of Tank? We don't smoke.
David,
everybody
answer the question. I just got this one question, bro. Listen, David, did you see the video when Shakur, they asked him about Tank? He said, I'm gonna be the one to expose him. Did you see the whole entire video, or did you cut it off?
He's been saying that, bro. It's not the first time I heard it.
Yeah,
he said that he's gonna make Tank look like
he stood in the hallway with his hoodie on and didn't know what to say.
I heard Shakur say that.
The nigga was bashful,
man. Gonna make the Tank fight look like Floyd versus Canelo.
Tank in that hallway looking all bashful, like one of the 7 dwarfs, bro.
So that's where Shakur gonna get exposed. I think Shakur gonna get exposed because he's underestimating Tank, bro.
He was sitting there looking like
bashful Tank, but he's also underestimating his skills.
Hey, break it down to me how Tank gonna beat Shakur. Break it down to me how Tank gonna beat Shakur. Break it down to me.
Okay.
Let's talk
then.
Let's talk about it's a clique of them niggas. Adrian Broner. It's a clique of them niggas. Adrian Broner, Earl Spence.
Hey, Wayne, talk. I'm gonna put it simple. I'm gonna make it simple.
All them niggas over there.
No, hold on.
All them niggas over there. I'm just letting you know.
Answering no other questions.
All them niggas run together. They've been doing the same shit. And they all gonna get exposed.
Same
niggas on the same other clique.
Wayne answers his question.
And that's how that shit going down.
That's the most complete fight in boxing.
Nigga, answer the Wayne question, nigga. How's Tank gonna beat Shakur? Break it down.
Nigga, I'll put it simple. I'll make it simple by knockout.
The same way Spence gonna beat Bud.
Hold on, wait, Wayne. He ain't answered that.
He ain't gonna be able to handle the pressure.
He said what everybody else said, knockout.
Get the same way. The same way Spence was supposed to win. He's gonna break him.
Be real,
don't worry, Wayne. He ain't gonna answer it, bro. He'll be waiting all day. He gonna talk over that shit.
Who got more skills, OG?
Did you? What's the question? Did the question have Earl Spence in it, Wayne?
That's what I'm saying. So you guys don't compare Frank Martin to Earl Spence.
Did you see that, Wayne?
You
witnessed that. Your question didn't have shit about Earl Spence. He said, "How is Tank gonna beat Shakur? Break it down, right or wrong, brother."
Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm glad you said that.
That's what I
mean. Got way more skills than Spence, but I also heard you say Spence got way more skills.
Hey, Wayne, the nigga moved to go.
Or somebody.
I didn't say that. I think Frank Martin got more skills than Spence.
Don't worry about it, Wayne. I'm with you, bro.
Bro, hey, it's funny because y'all was just loving Earl Spence a fucking month ago. Now all of a sudden, now Frank Martin is better than Earl. Now he's basically saying Frank Martin is better than Earl Spence.
I've been saying that Earl Spence is still my guy. I'm still working with Earl Spence. I'm rooting for Earl Spence to beat Bro in this rematch. I'm a loyal fan.
Y'all nigga was still on this motherfucker cooking that shit too.
No. I'm not like these Earl Spence fans who turn to Boots fans now. I'm still an Earl Spence fan, bro.
Answer the man question downstairs. He said,
Mr. Lightning. I think Tank's the criminal for Shakur because Shakur cannot run away from Tank's punches. Shakur cannot run away from Tank's punches, bro. You will get touched by Tank regardless, bro. You're gonna get knocked down and you stop and take the best finish at 135, bro.
All right, man. You ain't answering no questions. You
y'all acting like Shakur is invincible, bro. That nigga's a human being, bro.
Hey, when them niggas start talking like Floyd Mayweather, that's when you know they got him shook.
Yeah,
bro,
man,
Shakur can bleed, bro. He's a human being, bro.
Energy. That's what he ran out of.
When they start talking crazy.
Nigga ran out of energy, bro.
Shakur don't want that smoke with Tank, bro. He's gonna get knocked
out throwing punches from the last couple shows, David.
I believe Tank's the better boxer, bro. I believe Tank's the better boxer.
We still want you to answer the man question. I'm gonna keep that shit in your hearing,
nigga. Nigga Frank Martin just ducked the fuck out of Shakur Stevenson, bro. That nigga scared of Shakur, bro. These niggas is literally scared of Shakur, bro. Shakur is literally chasing these guys, chasing them to get a fight, bro. He gotta chase these guys to get a fight, bro.
I gotta stop giving my breakdown to these fights.
I ain't never seen no shit like this.
My breakdown and they stop the fight.
I ain't never seen no shit like this. A fighter get ducked the way Shakur being ducked, and he just came to the division. Maybe Crawford, when Crawford came to 147, they gotta say Crawford. When Crawford came to 147, the same thing happened to him. The same exact shit.
Yep.
You said, what about De Los Santos, the man with a loss, the dude that's clout chasing? What about him?
So Loma didn't have no loss when Shakur wanted to fight him. Loma had no loss.
Lomachenko was a 3-division world champion, and he was
don't matter
unified
what,
champion.
bro. He's the
It
only
does
option for
matter.
Shakur, though, bro.
Who did De Los Santos beat? Who did De Los Santos beat, bro? What did he do?
Though? What did Frank Martin do?
You tell me you love him.
Yeah,
you the one that love
keep that
shit.
same energy there. You the one that
said Frank Martin is so good, he's so this and that. So who did he beat?
I ain't denying it, but
saying,
you were the one.
If you say Frank Martin gonna do this, and you said Frank Martin was a great fighter. I'm asking you, who did he beat? You was telling me he was gonna crack Shakur. It was gonna be Shakur's toughest fight, but you don't even know who he beat.
Of course he was gonna be.
So why the fuck he duck out that fight then?
It's the reason why he did that, bro. We don't know that.
Because he a bitch. That's why. He don't want no smoke. Because that nigga scared. Because he ducking. That's why. Because he a pussy. That's why, nigga. He is. That nigga a bitch. Duck out that fight, nigga.
Okay. So when it comes to Edwin De Los Santos, it's like
walking up on Keyshawn like De Los Santos and him and Earl Spence was going around saying Shakur's name, but they don't want to fight that nigga. Earl Spence and Frank Martin was running around here saying for Shakur name, but they don't want to fight him. What type of shit is that?
Yeah. They signed the contract, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
They didn't sign shit, nigga. That's why we ain't got no damn fight.
If he didn't sign the contract, he would have
show the copy, nigga.
He would have went to prospect if he didn't sign the contract. He didn't go to prospect.
Like you niggas be on the inside, like y'all be seeing a contract signed and shit.
But detail, he didn't go to prospect. He signed the contract. He didn't go to prospect.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you sitting up saying it like you're 100% sure that he signed this shit and everything. Once you signed,
of course he did.
You really owe the money.
He walked away from it. They had a verbal agreement. They verbally agreed to it. They had a verbal agreement, and then that dude he went back on his word, bro. Because
do you know why he pulled out? Do you know why he pulled out?
I'm scared. I know why. Because he don't want no.
I know why he pulled out. I know why he pulled out
the contract.
I know what they said. They said that Frank Martin is no longer interested. They said Frank is no longer interested, and that's not true. I don't think Frank is not interested. It's Earl Spence.
Because he don't want no smoke. Exactly.
It's Earl Spence, bro. Earl Spence trying to save you.
Earl Spence is the same person that said he wanted Frank Martin to fight Shakur and not fight Keyshawn Davis. He said no to a Keyshawn Davis fight, and he said okay to Shakur. Them niggas bitches over there, bro. Them niggas.
Shakur don't want no smoke with Edwin De Los Santos, bro.
Edwin De Los Santos.
Shakur do want smoke with Edwin.
Then fight him next, then, bro. He's next in the WBC,
bro. He's
next in the rankings, bro.
Tell your ass the truth.
De Los Santos next in the rankings, bro. Shakur's fighting for the WBC.
He gonna pull out the fight too.
He gotta fight
and he's gonna do the same thing. Pull out the fight. He gonna do the same thing and pull out the fight. He gonna do the same shit like Frank Martin. Pull out the fight,
bro.
Just like Pitbull Cruz. And
if
you love
anybody, anybody besides Edwin De Los Santos, he's a dog. If Shakur don't fight Edwin De Los Santos, he's a dog, bro. If you don't fight him, bro, send him a contract. Send that nigga a contract. He ain't calling you out, bro.
You said if Shakur don't fight Edwin De Los Santos next, bro,
nigga. He's a dog, bro. If you don't fight, bro.
Man, you hella weak, David.
Bro, y'all know I rock with Shakur all day, bro. But y'all want to keep the same
nigga got a loss. He got a loss already, bro. He got beat by. He got beat.
Y'all boys that's ducking.
De Los Santos just clout chasing. He clout chasing. Jamaine Ortiz is more credible than him. Jamaine Ortiz is better than De Los Santos.
Jamaine Ortiz is a loss too.
Ortiz is better than De Los Santos.
Man,
Jamaine
Ortiz is more proven than De Los Santos, fool.
Who?
But he really won that fight. He really beat Loma. He got robbed in that fight. He should be undefeated.
Come on.
So what are you talking about?
Bro,
he got robbed.
Edwin De Los Santos beating Jamaine
Ortiz will beat shit out of De Los Santos.
He went by man name.
Shit out of De Los Santos.
Edwin De Los Santos been clowning Shakur for years, bro. For a year now, bro.
Man, that dude been trolling and clout chasing. Shakur will beat the shit out of De Los Santos. Oh, De Los Santos is next. He's a bum.
Another kid.
Why don't you want that fight? Why don't you want that fight? I feel like you don't want that fight.
No, you don't want to see the best fight, the best at all, David. You've been telling us that already.
What you mean? Don't make this about me.
I'm
like
I see
I'm talking to H Money, bro.
You said I don't want one fight.
What the fuck that mean, nigga?
You said
you sound stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Victor. Yo, Victor, you can hear me? Yo, Jay, you can hear Victor?
You hear me? Hey, can you hear
Victor,
me?
what's up with it? You can hear me?
Right.
Yo, Jay Simon, you there? Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you, H.
What's up with it? What's good?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Who's that? Where's Shebrew at? Where's Shebrew?
You I don't know. Shit. You want to holler at him?
All right. No, not necessarily, but he asked a question. I wanted to answer that question the same way David did, which was everybody ain't gonna beat every motherfucking body that gets in the ring with him. So there's your answer, nigga. Shebrew.
Okay. Yo, Jay Simon, you on the panel?
Yeah, I'm back.
Jay Simon must be. Oh, there you go. What up, Jay?
What up?
Ask Jay that same question.
Hey, Jay Simon.
What's going on, Vic?
Let me ask you this, man. Look here. You know what I mean? Here's where everybody's putting the emphasis. Everybody is putting the emphasis on, I want him to fight him. I want him to fight him. I want them to fight now. I want them to fight tomorrow. And what I keep trying to emphasize is, well, they can fight when they fight, but when they do fight, I'm telling you who's going to win the fucking fight. What I'm asking you, Jay Simon, is that you're that one of those people. Victor, we need to fight the niggas here. You need to fight that nigga. All right, that's fine. So let's put them together, Jay Simon, and let's go into now your analysis. Yours. You go back, brother. You know what I mean? You an OG. You've seen most of it. Hey, by the way, Jay Simon, I don't want to get personal, but I think I got the edge on you when it comes to this age thing, because I'm 72.
Oh yeah, you got me.
Okay, I got you. All right, dude.
Oh, yeah.
All right. But anyway, so now, but you know what? You've seen enough. And here's the thing. You have practiced enough time to practice your keen eye for noticing not just surface, general, what's that center that used to play for, oh God, I ain't got nothing straight tonight. But anyway, and they used to call him Mr. Fundamentals.
Or Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan, there you go. They used to call him Mr. Fundamentals. And because of his size and all that kind of shit, he didn't have nothing spectacular. He was just a big motherfucker who had sound fundamentals. But he wasn't doing none of that crazy shit, But anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that you go beyond the fundamentals. There's more things to see in that motherfucking ring with any nigga than the basic fundamentals he's got. Is some of that complex, intricate, somewhat hidden for a nigga that ain't got a keen eye. So what I'm trying to get at is, let's get to who's gonna win the fight. So Shakur gets in the ring with Tank, or vice versa, however you want to do it. Who's gonna win that fight now? That's what Shebrew said. He said, "Who's gonna win the fight?" David said, David said he's gonna beat everybody. He's gonna win the fight with everybody he gets in the ring with. There's a reason for that. I'm hoping. That's the way I feel about it, and my reason for it is because I see beyond the fundamentals. I see the intricacies, the complexities, those things that you need to have a key. You really need to know boxing. And I ain't talking about the motherfucking administrative part of it, or the political part of it, or even the motherfucking I'm talking about the skill sets that most motherfuckers miss. So who's gonna win the fight? Jay Simon, Shakur, Tank. Who's gonna win the fight?
I think it's a 50-50 fight.
Okay.
I think either guy can win because either guy got elite level skills.
Okay. All right.
Whoever skills on that particular night, or if they ever fight and get in the ring with each other, is going to be more dominant than the other.
Okay. All right. Now let me tell you something, Jay Simon. Listen to this. First of all, going back on a panel or two, a motherfucker said, goddamn.
Get like that too, Vic. I get like that too. I get like that too.
But this nigga, it was very important what he said. But let's go to the fight. All right. So what I'm saying is, is that Shakur can't beat. Oh, I think this is what I was saying. Having a good night or having a bad night or not being at your best. Oh no, here's what it was. Initiative. I was coming to you for you to get clarification or give clarification on initiative and how it is what's the word I'm trying to find? Not diverse, but it has a multiplicity of layers. Initiative. So here's an initiative. You tell me what you think about this concept. An initiative is this. A nigga gets in the ring. He's got to beat that other motherfucker across the ring, right? He's got to beat his opponent. So he needs the initiative to do so, right?
Yeah.
All right, then. He's got to bring his skills with him. Don't misunderstand me. But he's got to have the initiative to beat the motherfucker. Now, when the motherfucker beats that nigga across the ring from him conclusively, which is knock him out, hurt him and make him take a knee, or make sure that referee stands in there and stops that fight, isn't that a version of initiative?
Of skill?
No, just the initiative. The motherfucking the preservation to say, I'm not just gonna win this motherfucking fight. I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna win it conclusively. I'm gonna take it out of the hands of the judges. I'm gonna make that referee stop this motherfucker, or I'm gonna stop this motherfucker in front of me. That's initiative.
Yeah,
that motherfucker took. Yeah, that's the initiative to say.
It's on the other fighter to prevent that guy from doing that and putting the initiative on top of him. It's on the other fighter to prove that no, you can't do that to me. You may feel it and think it, because I got the same initiative too. I'm a just offset everything that you're trying to do. I'm gonna offset that.
All right.
Okay. But now listen. If you don't have that initiative, it ain't gonna look good for you.
Okay, but now let me tell you this. What you're talking about is the see. There's a difference. There we go with the levels and the different versions of initiative. What you just described was the initiative for the motherfucker to keep Tank from pursuing his initiative, which is to knock that motherfucker out, or to stop that motherfucker, or to make the referee. And what you just described was that other guy's initiative to stop Tank from doing that. All right, that'll be fine. So Tank won't knock him out. Tank won't make him take a knee. And the referee won't come in to stop the fight because that motherfucker stopped Tank's initiative. Now what? Now we leave it in the judge's hands, and somebody's got to come up with their idea, their version, what they saw, how keen their eye is to see whether a motherfucker put up a good fight. They leave it in their hands. Now, what I'm telling you is Tank eliminates that eliminates that factor. Shakur doesn't. He's comfortable with leaving it in somebody else's motherfucking hands.
Well, he just won by knockout in his last fight, Victor.
Easy knockout. Tank would have cleaned that motherfucker up long before the weight, and all them other motherfuckers. Tank would have knocked
him in like 6 rounds. He stopped to do the 6 rounds. Tank went like, how many rounds Tank went with Ryan Garcia? Like 9 rounds. He went 9 rounds with Ryan. And how many rounds did Tank go with Rolly?
Okay,
so Tank is just not knocking people out in 1 round like Mike Tyson.
Okay, all right, let's scratch that. We'll scratch that. If you want to scratch that, we'll scratch that. But I'm gonna tell you,
but Shakur get knockouts too. He just won by knockout. That's all I was trying to say. Shakur, he got power. He got power in any box. He's a boxer puncher. And I got Butch on the panel, and Butch is here to answer all questions. What's up, Butch? Salute. He on the panel. You got any questions about Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson? Butch is here. He got the answers.
Come on with it, Butch. Step up to the plate, nigga. Where you at? Yeah, you better keep your motherfucking
Come off mute when you're ready. Keep going, Victor. Come off mute when you're ready, Butch. Go ahead, Victor. Continue. I'm sorry about that. You and Jonathan continue.
No. Yeah. No, that's good. So what I'm saying is is that Jay Simon, men, level-headed men who, you know what I mean, we can get all back in our younger days. You know how you say, "Oh no, I kind of grown out of that silly shit." Motherfuckers still want to do that. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. When you're young and you want to get involved, you want to jump up and down and get excited about shit, and then all of a sudden you grow out of that and you level out. You get your feet flat on the motherfucking ground and you start seeing things for what they are. And you realize that, damn, that shit was fun back then, but now I can see the danger in it. Or, you know, fucking around with drugs or fucking around being in places where you shouldn't be. When niggas start to get older, that shit that they used to do that seemed like fun at the time, they grow up and realize, boy, I made it out of that safe. Lucky me, I'm not going back into that motherfucking dungeon again, right?
Yeah,
Okay, but back to the fight. So anyway, so Shakur is going to prevent Tank from executing his initiative, which is in every fight. I'm taking it out of the judge's hands. I ain't taking no chances with it. Now, H Money just said Shakur knocked some niggas out here and there. So let's use a couple of examples. I think Tank would have okay. We'll scratch that shit about Tank knocking out Shino in round 1, 2, 3 or whatever. He might not knock him out early, but I'm gonna suggest this, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong. Tank is so cognizant of his motherfucking skills. He's so well aware and confident and comfortable in his skin. You tell me if you don't see that motherfucker putting on a show in half of his motherfucking fights, literally fighting for the crowd. He's gonna win the fight, and he knows that, but he's putting on a show. And I'll give you an example of who he put on the show with. He put on a show with Pedraza. He was putting on a show. He you know, when he was fighting Garcia, I'm not Garcia. What's his name? Come on, Victor. The 140 pounder.
Barrios.
Barrios. Do you know that Dr. J was out in the third row? Did you know that?
Say it
You
again.
ever see Dr. J? Did you know that Dr. J was out in the third row?
Oh no, I never. I just paid attention to the fighters and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, and you
Okay.
know what? You know what? Before the fight, yeah, cause they, I think Doc went in his locker room, huh?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Doc went in
But
his locker room.
right. But he was talking to Dr. J, and there was another motherfucker in the second row. He was in front of Dr. J, Spanish guy, and he was pulling for Barrios, and he was kind of coaching. He would stand up from time to time and say, "Hey, do this, Barrios, do that, whatever." And Tank would look back at that motherfucker and say, "Shut the fuck up! I'm getting ready to knock your boy out." So the point I'm trying to make is Tank is so motherfucking comfortable within his skin, so comfortable with his skill. Now, you could say, well, against those niggas who wouldn't be. All right, then. So then you have to get to that comparison thing. So I'm just going to go to one since you gave me time to do all this talking. Oscar Valdez. I will always, anytime a nigga gets up here and talks that shit about Shakur preventing Tank from knocking his ass out or hurting him, I'm going to go to Oscar Valdez. I'm always going to go to Oscar Valdez. You know why? Because Oscar Valdez is like they say about Tanks, cans coming forward kind of guy who couldn't be the motherfucker that just keeps coming forward. But he kept coming forward at Shakur. Now, Shakur beat his ass, beat him to a pulp, put knots all over his head. That's fine. But, and then, by the way, this might cause some controversy, but I don't think that was a legitimate knockdown either. And the boy, when he stood up, you know what I mean? He held his hands out like, you got to be kidding me. That wasn't no knockdown. The nigga pushed me down and I slipped. I lost my balance. He didn't knock me down. There wasn't no knockdown. Whatever the case may be, he kept coming after Shakur. So what did Shakur do with that motherfucker? What was the end result of what Shakur did with him? Well, he beat him up and he put a lot of knots on his head. And he had a controversial, questionable knockdown. Now, what do you think Tank would have did with that motherfucker, man? What do you think? What does everybody say Tank would do with motherfuckers that come forward towards him? It's easy to beat a nigga up when he don't have no ring generalship and he's steadily coming forward at you. So the point is that do niggas see what's going on in that ring besides, oh, he throws combos. Oh, he throws repetitive or whatever they call them motherfuckers. Oh, he slides his head from side. You don't see nothing besides that. That's why I said earlier that people get, listen, I was trying to suggest, I'm suggesting this, I really am, that the Muhammad Ali-esque style of fighting is one of the most popular styles of fighting in boxing. And people have tried to emulate it, so on and so forth. When somebody gets it down, the closer that somebody gets to that style of fighting, the more it's almost psychological, subliminal. It's almost, they don't say, oh, he fights like Muhammad Ali, but he's got some of those Muhammad Ali-esque type of fights, 1, 2, 1, 2, bam, move around, slip and slide, bam, bam. And they get enamored by that. And they don't know what they're, as far as I'm concerned, I'm making an accusation here, I'm implying something, that the motherfuckers think they see Muhammad Ali fighting, the young Muhammad Ali. So what do they say about Shakur? Shakur's the new Mayweather. He's going to be the new Mayweather, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's why. What was Floyd doing? Floyd was a king, but Floyd wasn't doing too much damn.
We don't want to hear that bullshit, man. We don't hear that bullshit. When's Tank gonna fucking start
there
unifying
go
the division? When's Tank gonna start unifying the division, man? Hey, salute Mr. Simon, man. Hey, Victor, man, you ain't on shit, man. When's Tank gonna unify the division, man? When's he gonna start finding the top 5 guys, man? Stop making excuses, implanting excuse after excuse, man. We're tired of this shit, man. The man said the training rules have come off. The man, you stupid. No, you stupid. The training rules. You stupid. You stupid for letting Tank fool you. You're dumb. You're dumb for letting Tank fool you. You're dumb for letting Floyd, then LB put
when
the
you
rules
say
over your
when
ass.
is Tank gonna come and
You're
start
dumb. You let
start
Floyd.
fighting the top 5?
No, you've been talking enough.
You're talking about when is Tank gonna come start fighting the top 4? Because Tank is the top number motherfucking 1, nigga.
You've been chatting too much shit,
Tank
man.
is the top number 1, nigga.
Put a sock in it, man.
So you must be talking about the other top 4. You must be talking about the other top 4, nigga.
Where's Tank gonna do
You must
something
be talking about the other
great
top
that
4,
Shakur's
nigga.
doing? When's he gonna do stuff?
Because Tank is the number motherfucking 1. So what other 4 you talking about? What other 4 you talking about? What top 4 you talking about, nigga? Name them. You niggas always coming up here talking about Tank should fight this motherfucker.
Yeah.
We'll talk about
Lomachenko. Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Jamaine Ortiz. We talking about Williams Zepeda, all those guys. Why is he not fighting none of them guys? Why is he not fighting none of them guys? Why is he fighting bombs?
Well, okay, you know what? Why?
I don't know what. I don't know. No, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what. You don't know.
I don't know what.
But I can tell you this. I can tell you this.
You don't know either.
I can tell you, yeah, I do. You're a goddamn yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do, nigga. I am nowhere near blind, nigga. If my eyesight was diminished, I might say that. If my eyesight was diminished, I might say that. But I can see as clear as motherfucking day. My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Tank, nigga. I know what the fuck I'm looking at. So I know. Looking at those niggas, I know Tank's gonna clean that motherfucking clock, nigga. So what top 5 are you talking about? And you ain't talking about the top 5. When is he gonna come fight the top 5?
Bro, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. You don't know what your bombo clock talking about, man, you idiot boy.
Uh-oh, not again.
Hey, you don't know what you're fucking talking about, man. Put a sock in it, man.
You know I know what I'm talking about, nigga. Victor, I know what I'm talking about.
Victor, what has Tank done to make you this? What has he done to have this such belief? What the fuck has this nigga done? What has he done to your brain? He's not fine. The fact of the matter is, I'm not ignorant. You seem to be ignorant. An ignorant Tankamaniac fan. The nigga ain't fought nobody in the top 5, and you are happy with that. You're happy with that guy not chasing legacy. You're happy with that guy not even fucking caring about what the fans even think about his legacy at the end of his career. You don't give a fuck. So why is that? Why is that? What? Because what? He said enough. Put butts in seats. Butts in seats.
No. I'm not outside the ring, nigga. I'm not outside the ring. I'm not outside the ring. No, nigga. I'm not outside that ring. I'm right in the middle of that motherfucking ring with Tank, nigga. And what the fuck you talking about? I said the top 5. Tank is the top 1. Who's the other 4, nigga? Who's the other 4, nigga?
The belts don't mean nothing. Why are you happy with that? Why are you happy about that? Listen, Tank can go do what he wants. I don't give a personal fuck if he doesn't.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do, nigga. Everybody gives a fuck. Everybody gives a fuck. That's what motherfucker. That's what a champion does. That's what a champion does. A champion draws everybody's motherfucking attention, nigga. A champion draws everybody's attention. All of it. The good, the bad, the love, the hate. He draws all that kind of a motherfucking attention.
Talking about he's the best, and I'm not gonna have you niggas talking about he's the best, this and that, and the nigga ain't fighting the best. That's my problem. That's my problem. Don't say you're the best. Don't say, oh yeah, I'm the boss of the division. I'm this and that, and you ain't even fighting the top guys, man. That's my problem.
What top guys, nigga? What you talking about? Who's the top guys? You know who the top guys are? Fucking Shakur. Fucking Devin Haney, fucking Teofimo, and what's his name? And Lomachenko might be in there. Goddamn. What where's all the excitement with that?
How can you say Lomachenko might be in there? Are you mad or something? How can you say he might be in there? He's better than Tank, nigga. What are you talking about?
Not on your life. Not on your motherfucking life. Not now.
Yep,
not now, especially.
Yeah,
not now, especially.
He's better than Tank. He's had back-to-back hard, tough fights. Tank fighting.
Yeah. You're Tank talking about okay.
Tank fighting half depleted Ryan Garcia. You're fighting Hector Garcia. Lomachenko beat the shit. Lomachenko beat the shit out of him. Ryan Garcia didn't ever want to fight Lomachenko. And Rolly Romero, don't even talk to me about Rolly. So what are you talking about? Loma's fighting Devin Haney. He's fighting Jamaine Ortiz.
You know goddamn well you sound stupid as a motherfucker. And you ain't running that by me, nigga. Because you know as well as I do, if they put that motherfucker in the ring with Tank is gonna knock him out. Literally, knock that motherfucker out.
Why didn't they put him in there when Lomachenko was calling him out? Why didn't they put him in there then?
You can ask me some. You can ask me some questions I ain't got answers to. You can ask me some questions I ain't got answers to. I ain't got answers to that.
Well, that's fine. We already know what the answer is to that anyway, man. It's all right.
What's the answer to it?
We don't need your stinking
What's the answer to it?
We don't need your stinking answer.
Yeah.
What do you want to answer? You don't know the answer. You don't know the answer to that.
No, I don't know the answer. I really don't. I don't know the answer. That political shit goes way over my head, man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that political shit goes way over my head. All that belt shit. You got all these niggas with all these belts and all these rankings, and there's no way in the world those things attached to those niggas is gonna help them beat Tank. It ain't gonna help them worth a fuck. And yet they are the top this and the top that because they got this belt, because they got this luxury, because they got this title underneath that they standing on. And yet Tank will come in there with.
Don't get no luxury like Tank, boy. Tank can go around not fighting the nobodies, and you can say he's the best. that's more than luxury. That's enough fucking luxury. What kind of luxury is that? You don't have to fight the best, but you still be called. You still become the best.
Isn't that something? Isn't that something? There's a reason for it.
Crazy.
There's a reason for it. I ain't making shit up, right? There's a reason for it,
and you're happy with that, which is bullshit. This is why I've come to petrol bomb that crap, petrol bomb that methodology. That's bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Boxing seats. Boxing seats don't equate to legacy. The fuck you talking about?
Legacy. Shit. Yeah. The only motherfucker.
Legacy. Every boxer wants.
Ain't nobody currently.
Go ask Shakur Stevenson what
about legacy. No. When we talk about legacy, when we talk about legacy, none of those niggas are in the ring. None of those niggas are in the ring yet. Not yet. None of those ringers are in the ring no more.
Go ask Wilder about legacy.
The legacy style niggas are not in the ring no more. The Muhammad Ali, the Sugar Ray Leonards, the motherfucking they're not in the ring anymore. These niggas out here ain't legacy fighters. They're not legacy fighters because they haven't fought the best. Haney has not fought Tank. Shakur has not fought Tank. Lomachenko has not fought Tank. But yet they got that legacy. They got all that legacy. Legacy ain't gonna do a goddamn thing for him when they get in the ring with Tank. Tank's gonna knock Legacy and every fucking thing else out of that motherfucking ring, including them. And then what? And then what? Then what? Your heart will be broke like a motherfucker because you hanging your hat on. He's got legacy. He's got 3 belts. He's got that. And then Tank gets in there and beats him up like, what is a fight? That's what's gonna break your motherfucking heart, nigga. Because you're gonna see a nigga.
Why do you have more faith than Leonard Ellaby and those guys? Why do you have more faith than those guys? Huh? Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
explain to you, brother.
a what? Victor, you can't
I'm
play
gonna
this
explain
game
it.
with me. I told you,
No,
Victor.
no, I'm not playing the
I will
game with you.
destroy you.
I'm not playing the game with you.
I will destroy you and bury you every time in this
No,
topic.
you won't. No, you
I will
won't. You
bury
can't,
you
man.
every time
You
in this
can't.
topic. Anytime
You
I hear
can't.
you waffling about Tank, I'm coming at your helmet. Anytime.
Come on. Come on.
You need to realize
Come on.
that guy ain't shit yet until he fights the best. He ain't shit.
Yeah.
He ain't shit.
Yeah.
And he would never
Yeah.
done no million pay-per-view nothing without no Ryan Garcia. Because what happened to them 200,000 pay-per-view
Oh
fighters? What happened to that
man,
shit?
goddamn, motherfucking Tank was doing motherfucking pay-per-views before Ryan Garcia's name was mentioned in the goddamn boxing game. What the fuck you
And them
talking about?
pay-per-views weren't shit. And them pay-per-views weren't shit.
That's all right. He was doing them.
Was they? They wasn't
That's
shit.
all right. He was doing them, and nobody else was.
Yeah,
They don't just give pay-per-views to any motherfucking body.
Keith Thurman's still doing pay-per-views, right? Keith Thurman's still doing pay-per-views, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Tank's never even held a green strap. He's never even held a WBC belt. He's never even held he's never even gonna sniff a WBO belt. He's never even gonna sniff a fucking IBF belt again. Come on, man. I hear bullshit. Tank ain't doing shit, and I'm not impressed. I ain't impressed. Simple as that.
Well, you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, nigga. I'm gonna tell you why, nigga. Because Tank is a dog. No. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Tank is a dog. Because Tank is a dog. No. Because Tank is a dog. Because Tank is a dog. Because Tank is a motherfucking dog. Tank is a dog, and that nigga, and when that nigga, and Tank is a dog, Tank is a dog, Tank is a dog, and when that nigga's like a dog. He's like a real dog. He's like a real dog. If you put a bone in a hole over there, and you put a belt in a hole over there, that dog will go after that motherfucking bone. And if another dog comes to get that bone, that dog will whoop that dog's ass. But if that motherfucking dog goes over there after that belt, that dog will stay with that bone and leave that motherfucking dog over there with that belt because he don't give a fuck about that belt. But don't fuck with that bone. You know what that bone is? Nigga, don't you dare think you can knock me on my ass or you can take me out of a fight. That's the bone, nigga. These fists will knock your motherfucking ass out this goddamn ring. You want the belt? Go get it. But stay the fuck away from this bone, nigga.
It sounds great. And
it looks great. When it happens, it looks great.
Are you gonna bet me some money when Shakur Stevenson fucks up Tank?
Fuck yes, man. Huh? Fuck yes. Fuck yeah, man. What you talking about? That's gonna be easy money.
Easy money.
Work,
so we're
easy
gonna bet
money.
500. So we're gonna bet 500 on that, yeah?
No, we ain't going up there, man. We not. No. We ain't trying to break a nigga.
What do you mean? Tank? You said Tank gonna knock him out, man.
We ain't trying to break a nigga.
This is what I'm saying. Break, nigga. What are you talking? You're gonna come up because you're so guaranteed. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When the shit hits the fan, or when you're about to walk that plank, or when you're about to fucking fall, or you get me, your hands are scraping off that cliff. You don't want to do shit. I told you, man. You ain't got that much belief in Tank Davis. I know that.
Yeah, I do.
I know Shakur Stevenson gonna beat.
You called my bluff.
That's why I'm willing. That's why I'm willing.
You called my bluff.
That's why I'm willing, and I'm going to put 5 bills. 5.
Okay, you called my bluff.
Shakur, you're scared. You're scared.
You got my bluff. You called my bluff.
We ain't going up there. We ain't going up there. But you're there screaming and shouting, talking about Tank. It looks great when Tank does. Oh, Tank. Look. Oh yeah, Tank.
You're right.
So put your money where your mouth is, then, Victor.
You got me. I'm not as good as Tank. You trapped me. You cornered me, nigga.
You double back.
You cornered me, nigga. You cornered me, nigga. Yep, you got me.
Yeah, I cornered you. Yeah, and I'm giving you rib shots. And I'm giving you rib shots.
Okay.
I'm giving you lung shots. I'm giving you body shots.
So I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna meet you when Tank and Shakur meet. We gonna meet. We gonna meet and make arrangements. That is. You right about that.
You're my first victim.
Okay.
Put
me on the list. Put me on the list.
Oh yeah, you're on the list. No. You was already there, even though there was no list. You was already there.
Okay, good stuff. Yeah. Me and you, Tank and Shakur. Victor,
you're pissed.
For real.
Victor, you're pissed, bro. You're pissed. You actually, Tank has a decent puncher's chance. He's got a decent puncher's chance.
No. You know,
I don't understand.
Butch. Let's talk about it for a minute, man. We be woofing over each other, man. But let's talk about that. Let's analyze that. Let's evaluate that. All right? Let's evaluate whether now you are good for you. Hey, let me tell you something. And I hate to not. I would love to match you and say, okay, I'll meet you halfway, but you're a good nigga. I can't. You know what I mean? I'll be letting myself down if I was to try to meet you halfway and accommodate you when I know better. Shakur is not going to beat Tank, and he doesn't have what it takes to beat Tank. So let's talk about that.
He is. I told you we can tick departments. We can break it down. We can dissect it. Listen. Time to tickle the departments. Shakur Stevenson's timing, in my opinion, his timing, his reflexes, he's got, I would say, better educated feet than Tank Davis. Tank Davis, he's a better athlete. He's, I would say, the stronger fighter. He's a better athlete. You understand what I'm saying to you? He's most probably quicker than Shakur Stevenson. But timing, speed, and quickness, they're all, bro, you can break them all down. You can break them all down into 3 different components. You understand what I'm saying to you? The punches of the speed on the punches, I'll give to Shakur Stevenson, because Tank doesn't throw enough for us to dissect if those punches are as fast or faster than Shakur Stevenson. He's got a one-hitter quitter. You get me? Tank's got that equalizer that Shakur Stevenson doesn't have, but Shakur Stevenson's got that brain power that he can dissect your opponent and systematically break you down, either from outside, the mid-range. You get me? He's even a better inside fighter than Tank Davis. Tank Davis has no physicality on the inside, none at all whatsoever. I've seen him get pushed around by guys that he shouldn't be getting pushed around by. The guys, i.e. Pedraza, i.e. What's that brother's name? I.e. Hector Garcia, i.e. Leo Santa Cruz was being physical with him until he knocked those guys out. That's fine. But when you get in there with the elite guys, the guys that have the educated brain power, like i.e. Shakur Stevenson, that's seen every style, you know what I'm saying to you. Tank hasn't been in there with an elite southpaw. Neither has Shakur Stevenson. But Tank doesn't bring those type of dimensions, i.e. like a Lomachenko, i.e. maybe like a Isaac Cruz with different type of hooks, high, low, you know what I'm saying to you, mid-range hooks. You understand what I'm saying to you? It's as simple as that. If you want me to continue breaking it down for you, I could do so, but I would like to see what you have to say about that.
Well, this is what I got to say about that, brother. First of all, Shakur does not have enough power in just his jab alone. You niggas think he's going to be relying on that goddamn jab. That jab ain't enough to keep Tank away from him. It isn't. So he's going to have to use combos. He's going to have to use that jab and then come with something else, because Tank's going to push that motherfucker out the way or pat it down or eat it, and he's going to keep coming. So then Shakur is going to have to use that motherfucking combo type punching, and he's gonna work that nigga and all through that whole motherfucking fight. At worst, this is the worst scenario, to wear his ass down, get him weary, get him arm weary. You like throwing combos, you like that motherfucking jab. Well, I'm coming at you, nigga, and we do know, even though it was maybe against an opponent that was of a lesser quality, that he can make a motherfucker arm weary. He did that to Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz ain't no Shakur. I give you that. But that's what he did with Leo.
What happened, man? The boxing gods said enough of this nonsense. The boxing gods said enough. Enough is enough. Victor, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. This is how it gets. This is how it gets in the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. I cook niggas for free. No, I'm joking. I didn't cook Victor just yet, but Victor don't know what he's talking about when it comes to Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, Vic. You ran. You ducked just like Frank Martin. hey, you ducked just like Frank Martin, nigga. I'll give you more credit though. At least you got in the ring. You hop back out. Yeah, salute to everybody in the war room, fam. You get me? Subscribe and hit the like button.
He's still on the panel though. I don't know, because I still see Victor on the panel. That's crazy. He probably
it's not crazy. Hey, what do you mean you don't know? It's called a count. It's called a long count. He's dazed. He's fucked right now. Yeah, he's fucked. His corners. No, listen. His corners.
Hey, can you hear me?
Listen, his corner's contemplating whether to put him back in the round. Your corner was contemplating to put you back into the fight, man. You get me? They want to stop the fight. They want to stop the fight, man. Hey, H, man, throw in the towel for your boy, man.
Nah, he right there. I told you he was still here. You ask him that question, what you was just saying to him. Go ahead.
How was that knockdown? Victor? How was that knockdown? That's exactly what's gonna happen when Shakur Stevenson fights Tank.
Wait a minute. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, let me tell you this, nigga. Hey, you might knock me down. I'm 72 years old, nigga. You a young big nigga. You might knock me down. We ain't talking about me and you, stupid ass nigga. Don't use that.
You ain't 79, man. You're like 35, man. You're like 38, man.
No, I'm 72 years old, nigga. But look here, man. Hey, but we gonna see if if Shakur can use a stay away from me, I'm not gonna let you hit me fight and win that fight. And then while doing that, he's gonna have to pick up some points, ain't he? He's gonna have to win by points. You ain't said nothing about Shakur, and you said he's got a little power, but you ain't said nothing about Shakur stopping Tank.
Hold on, I'm so upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset with you, Mr. Victor. You see, I'm upset, man. How
about
dare
what?
you? How dare you say you're 72 years old and you hold Tank to such a high standard? You roll out the red carpet for the nigga, but you came up and saw and witnessed great fighters such as Tony Canizari, Ike Williams, Lou Ambers, all these guys, Sugar Ray, Floyd, all these guys. How dare you?
JT,
How dare you?
JT.
How dare you? How dare you? Benny Leonard, Carlos Ortiz. How dare you? How dare you?
How dare I what?
You came up with those greats and you put in Tank up there like this nigga's Mount Rushmore or he's on those levels as those guys. And you came up watching those guys. You came up with the McFarlanes and that, the Barney Rosses. I don't understand. The Terry McGrovens.
But that's the whole point. That's the whole point, Butch. The point is that I have had enough time, spent enough motherfucking time eyeballing all those motherfuckers and being able to determine what boxing really is, what a skill set is, and going down into the intricacies, the complexities of the skill set. Not that surface shit. I didn't have to rely on that. And I can see that in Tank. That nigga has stuff that he does that motherfuckers don't
shout out
see.
OG, man. Tank ain't going no 20 rounds, man. Tank ain't going no 15 rounds, man. That nigga ain't fighting no fucking 15 times a year, man.
He won't.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
And more than likely he won't go 12. Hey, he won't. And more than likely he won't go 12. More than likely he won't go 12. I dare to see a nigga make Tank have to go 12 rounds. Because before he gets anywhere near tired and exhausted. Who?
Aaron Pryor would have knocked Tank out.
Well, you know, I don't recall. No. Let me tell you something. When Aaron Pryor fought Guerrero, what was his name? Alexis Arguello. Yeah. Hey,
when no Alexis Arguello, he ain't been there.
No.
What are you talking about? Aaron Pryor will knock out Tank, man. Easy. Like what? Knock him out. Put 2 on his chin. Well, you want to debate that? Huh? I told you, man. It's getting steamy in here, man. I told you. You can't hack it. Your corner is thrown in the flat. They're throwing the towel in, but you want to decide to keep throwing the towel back out the ring, man. You're done. You're done, Victor, man. I told you, you're done. H, man, come grab your boy, man. Come grab your, not boy, come grab your OG, man. Come grab the OG, man. I told you, I'm pound for pound. I'm pound for pound. Do you understand? I'm still learning on the job. I told you, I don't know everything. You understand what I'm saying to you? But I've been in the ring and I've been studying the sport for long enough for me to have a discussion and a debate with an OG. Yeah. And I know you can hear me, Victor. I know you're dizzy, you're dazed right now. You get me? Dolphins and butterflies and fucking I don't know, ladybirds are swirling around your head. Planets and that, moons and stars and that are swirling around your head. Hey, subscribe and hit the like button, fam. This is real G shit. But Frank Mine, I'm very disappointed. I'm disappointed. He did come out and say, "Oh yeah, the internet is some weird. This people are weird. This that, bro. What do you expect us to think and believe when multiple sources have come out and said that you cut out the fact? All we understood was the fight was meant to happen in November, if I'm not mistaken, and it got cancelled. So we need an explanation. Because it seems like you don't want to fight him. Cambosis don't want to fight him. William Zepeda, team, not William Zepeda himself. William Zepeda's team don't want to fight him. Isaac Cruz don't want to fight him. Tank, obviously, clearly, wants no parts of Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney, I don't know. He went to go fight Regis, so that nigga at least he's going to take on a challenge. But to me, in my opinion, he still didn't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. So right now, it's looking very, very interesting for Shakur Stevenson's career. His career is going on a downward spiral. He needs to get the fuck away from Bob Arum and go and just chase. You need to chase these guys now. Fuck this, man. You was the hunted. Now you have to become the hunter or the hunter. How you Americans like to say it, innit? Hey Vic, man, you're done, man. That 10 count is long gone. Hey, OG Vic, man, that 10 count, you got knocked out the ring, bro. You got knocked out the ring. Side, man. Could told you, man. Can't come battle with me. But yeah, man. Frank Martin, it's not looking good for him right now. The best thing that can come out of this is him and Tank better go set something up if you don't want no Shakur Stevenson smoke then. But yeah, man. The politics of boxing once again has fucked up another great fight. It is what it is, man. Bud Crawford.
What happened to Victor? He dipped off.
That
must be a knockout.
He dipped off. I told you to. I told you he didn't have long. I told you they tried to throw in the towel. I told you throw in the towel before it gets.
There you go. Look.
He's done, man. He got knocked out, man. That 10 count. He had like 5 10 counts. Yeah, get out of there, man. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, throw in that towel. Yeah, there you go. Don't want to hear about no reception. Hey, protect yourself at all times, nigga. Protect yourself at all times.
Hey, Butch, what you think about Frank Martin ducking Shakur?
Oh yeah, I'll just speak on that. I'm very disappointed on Frank Martin's side. On Frank Martin on behalf of his side, I want to hear he has to come out with a valid explanation into what happened or what occurred. You understand what I'm saying? That he did come out and say that some people are tripping. Some people acting weird, this and that. He said he would lace up the gloves with anyone at 135. So why is the fight not happening then? Why are we not getting this fight? Why is multiple sources saying that you are the one that cut out of the fight? You are the one that said, fuck that. I don't want to smoke right now. Why is that? We haven't heard nothing from your promoter, Errol Spence. We haven't heard nothing from you personally. We haven't heard nothing. So we need an explanation as fans as to why we're not getting such a great fight at 135. It seems like Shakur Stevenson. No, Vic. You had the opportunity to come on there and say Boots, but you threw in the towel. So fuck that. And Boots will be disappointed at you. He'll be Boots and Bozy and that they'll be disappointed in you, man. You threw in the towel. So get out of there with that shit, man. We don't throw in towels over there.
Speaking of Terrence Crawford and Boots, Terrence Crawford, bro, on some bullshit. We just seen Bernie the boxer. He went live and said Terrence Crawford is not going to vacate anything. So that means he's going to hold up the division. Bernie is saying Crawford is not going to drop the belts.
So that equals to he's going to fight that somebody did, isn't it? Right?
No, that means he's going to go to 154 and hold up the division like Devin Haney.
No. But he's coming back to rock these guys. If he's going to, that means in my brain, logically, that means he's going to come back and defend the belts.
No, he's not.
So then why would he be holding on to the belts? Did Bernie the Boxer explain that why?
Yeah, I mean, Devin Haney did on the same shit, right? He going to 140, but he's
no. Don't bring up Devin Haney, man.
Huh?
No, don't bring up Devin Haney, man.
Why not?
Because he's actually not going back to 135 now. He's not going back there.
Crawford not going back. I thought he was going to fight Canelo.
He never said that he's not going back though. So
What you mean? If he's gonna fight Canelo at 168 or whatever, he's not coming back down to 147. Are you crazy? Y'all just saying shit now, bro.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's holding up the division. Crawford is holding up the division. Bernie the Boxers, he's a part of Crawford's team. He a part of the team. Now he's saying Crawford's not gonna drop the belts. They on some bullshit, bro. Devin Haney doing the same thing, bro. Canelo did the same shit, bro.
Yeah, so then if that's the case, then there's nothing wrong with Crawford doing it.
Look at these guys, bro. So Crawford just on some bullshit now. Now they don't want to drop the belts. I thought Crawford was going to 154, and I thought after the rematch he wanted to fight Charlo. So why the fuck is he holding on to the belts? That shit is weak. I'm telling you, Butch.
No, he's the champion.
Huh?
That's why he's holding on. He's the champion. That's why he's holding on to the belts. The champion wants to go and do a big fight.
The champion doesn't want to stay in the division. He might as well drop it, just like Inoue did when Inoue became undisputed.
No, but Inoue got the fight straight away. Look at the way they line up Inoue. That's why I love Inoue.
Yeah, isn't he getting an Earl Spence rematch?
Line. Yeah, correct.
Isn't he doing an Earl Spence rematch?
Yeah. So then after the Earl Spence rematch, it's either go
at
fight
154.
147. Yeah.
No, I thought he's fighting Charlo after that. So is he gonna fight Boots?
That's what I said. If he's keeping the belts, then he will either fight Boots.
So why is he saying he's never gonna fight Boots if he's keeping the belts?
There's only 3 options.
They need to strip him because he said he's not fighting Boots. His IBF mandatory. So they need to strip him for that belt. The IBF.
Yeah, because there's a guy in front of him, and then there's either Thurman, but I don't think Thurman is in front of Boots. I think it's Boots is in front of Thurman.
So he's gonna try to fight Thurman or Stanionis.
Which one is the bigger money fight? Thurman and Crawford, which one is the bigger money
fight that everybody wants to see?
No. Which is the bigger money fight?
Nobody gives a fuck about Keith Thurman nowadays, bro. Keith Thurman is old news.
No, his accolades don't say that, man. I'm sorry, but his accolades don't say that, man.
He needs to go fight Boots.
No one wanted to see Errol Spence and Pacquiao.
I even really
nobody wanted to see.
I didn't even really want to go in on Crawford like that, but I'm just saying, just drop the belts already, bro.
No. Nobody wanted to see Errol Spence and Pacquiao.
Boots, bro.
Nobody wanted to see Errol Spence and Pacquiao.
That's what makes me think this nigga scared or he ducking. Like when he started doing whole shit. Crawford has no plans to vacate. Oh, that's what Bernie the Boxer said today. But he has no plans on fighting Boots. So strip his ass.
Strip his ass for what?
Sucker for that, bro.
No, that don't make sense.
He a sucker, bro. Because he going to 154. I thought he can't make 147 no more. It was hard for him to make 147.
Who said that?
Isn't that what he said after the fight?
No, that's not
Crawford
what he said.
that.
No, he didn't say I can't make 140. He didn't say I can't.
He said he been struggling to make 147.
Everyone struggles to make weight.
Okay, so he brought it up and he's going up to 154. So which one is it? Crawford just says anything nowadays, bro.
Oh no! Why are you not reading? Why are you not reading in between the lines? Why are you not reading in between the lines?
He don't want to fight Boots. He don't want to fight Boots.
Why should he want to fight him? I don't understand.
Because that's his IBF mandatory, and he called him out.
Yeah, but that's not the next fight. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's like 3 fights
What's
away.
The next fight?
He's not trying to be in the sport for long.
So he might as well retire. So he might as well drop the belts and retire.
No.
And get the fuck out the sport and get the fuck out the way.
No. That don't make sense. No one was telling Floyd that. No one was telling Floyd that.
Take over the welterweight division.
No one was telling Floyd that. Everyone's
fine. And let Boots take over the welterweight division, bro.
Everyone's fine with Floyd fighting fucking.
Tell Terrence Crawford to move out the way, nigga.
Everyone's fine with Floyd fighting.
Tell that nigga get his old ass out the way, then, nigga.
No, we're gonna do that.
Yeah, tell that old ass nigga move out the way, nigga, and let the young guns take over, nigga. Sharon Boots Ennis, nigga.
They're gonna take over.
Yeah.
Soon.
That's why Terrence Crawford, nigga, about to run out the division, nigga, and he trying to hold it up. Nigga, they gonna strip his bitch ass, nigga.
Nah. They better strip Jamal Charlo.
Nah, man. See, that's why Crawford just need to drop the belt so I don't have to go in on him and roast him. Because I like Crawford. But when he does dumb shit, that means I have to roast him.
Listen, Boots needs to go fight Conor Ben. That's what he needs to do. Why you ducking? Why you ducking that fight?
About Boots on his channel.
Why you ducking that fight? Why you ducking?
Say one word about Boots.
Because he knows
That nigga even
he's not.
scared
He's
to
not. He
mention
knows.
Boots'
Listen.
name.
He knows he's not
Bernie the
important.
Box. I'm
It's
looking
just
at
the
it. He
wrong
don't say
timeline.
nothing about
It's
Boots.
just the
He's
wrong
scared
timeline.
Bernie, huh?
It's the wrong timeline. It's
And
the wrong
that's how you
timeline.
know they scared.
It's
And
the wrong
Bernie's
timeline.
supposed to be the mouthpiece.
So who do you want?
But he
So
doesn't
what,
even.
don't you want your guy to
I'm
take over
looking
the
through
division?
all his shit. He didn't make one video talking about Boots yet. That nigga is scared. They really ducking him. That shit is crazy.
They ain't ducking nobody.
Oh my
They
goodness.
Crawford ain't ducking no
Oh my
fucking Boots, man.
god.
Stop this shit,
Yeah,
man. Stop
bro.
this.
See,
Stop this.
Bernie the
Stop
Boxer
this.
doesn't even talk about Jerron Ennis. Not even once on his channel. So that means he's avoiding him. He doesn't talk about him for a reason.
Why we avoiding them when we're trying to get
They
big, bro?
ducking. They ducking him, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
We're trying to get pound for pound, guys. How are we ducking them when we're trying to get pound for pound?
Well, I already exposed them anyway, so everybody know what's up with that.
Incorrect, man. Incorrect. No, you didn't.
I already did that. You feel me?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You know what time it is, nigga? Jerron Boots Ennis, nigga. He the best welterweight in boxing, nigga. He taking over the welterweight division. Tell Terrence Crawford move his old ass out the way, nigga.
You don't fucking believe that, man. That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, I do believe that. You just brought up his age.
I'm pound for pound.
Oh, he's 36.
I'm pound
He's
for pound. You don't know
37.
what's going on.
He's old. He's too old. He's too old to fight Boots. That's what you basically saying.
Yeah, he's another generation, man.
Yeah, because Boots gonna whoop his ass. He gonna whoop his old ass.
No. When Crawford knocks him out, what are you gonna say? When Crawford knocks
everybody
him out,
know that.
Gonna come and
he ain't
say,
gonna knock him out, bro. He ain't gonna knock him out.
Boots wasn't ready,
Boots ain't
man.
never been hurt before. That's why Boots knocked
man.
out Thomas Delorme faster than Terrence Crawford.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you.
Boots knocked out Thomas Delorme in 1 round. Boots knocked out Thomas Delorme in 1 round, and Terrence Crawford went 7 rounds with Delorme, and Delorme was actually winning rounds against Crawford. While Boots just beat him in 1 round. Yeah, and guess what? Stanionis went 12 rounds with Thomas Delorme, and Stanionis was exposed. Stanionis was getting exposed. Stanionis was getting exposed by Thomas Delorme, and Boots. And then after that fight, in his next fight, he went against Boots and got knocked out in 1 round, bro.
Yeah, because he took a beating in the last fight. So you get me?
No, he didn't, because he was exposed.
He took a beating. We took a beating. We softened him up.
He could have knocked him out.
We softened him
Why
up.
Stanionis could have knocked him out?
We softened him up. And
why Stanionis could have knocked him out? Why was Delorme beating up Stanionis? Why did Delorme beat up Stanionis? He did beat up Stanionis, and then Boots knocked him out in 1 round in the next fight.
Because we softened him up. We softened him up. Boots.
He exposed Stanionis. I watched it already. I seen that fight. Stanionis got exposed in that fight. That means that's how I know Boots gonna beat Stanionis easily. You know what I'm saying? And Terrence Crawford don't want no smoke. And Jerron Boots Ennis will knock out Terrence Crawford. Jerron Boots Ennis has way faster hands than Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford was getting beat to the punch by Yoriokas Gamboa. Yoriokas Gamboa, he hurt Terrence Crawford. Yoriokas Gamboa had faster hands than Terrence Crawford, and he was beating Terrence Crawford to the punch in the first 4 rounds of that fight. And Jerron Boots Ennis has faster hands than Terrence Crawford. Jerron Boots Ennis is going to beat Terrence Crawford to the punch, and he's going to hurt him, and he's going to knock him out.
Does he have a better jab than Terrence Crawford?
It's close. It's close.
No, it's not close. No, it's not close.
It's close.
No, he doesn't. And you know it. No, it ain't. No, it's not close. And that
means
no. That means no.
I seen Boots in his last fight against Roy Manvila, who was a fucking monster. The man that destroyed Rashidi Ellis.
That flat-footed monster. Hey, yeah, all right.
Roy Manvila, people said he was the next Marcos Maidana. He beat the shit out of a boxing phenom, an undefeated fighter. Speedy Rashidi Ellis, who was a hell of a boxer. Speedy Rashidi, hey Butch.
Why didn't you go fight
Rashidi Ellis was a hell of a boxer. Speedy Rashidi Ellis was a boxing phenom. He was undefeated. Some people were saying Rashidi Ellis was like the next Sugar Ray Leonard or the next Mayweather.
So why didn't Boots try to fight the next Sugar Ray then? So why didn't Boots go fight? So why don't Boots go fight the next Sugar Ray?
Hey, listen, and Roy Manvila beat the shit out of Rashidi Ellis, whooped his ass, dropped him 2 times, beat an undefeated fighter.
Don't say whooped his ass. Don't say whooped his ass because Rashidi Ellis is winning the fight. Rashidi Ellis is winning the fight.
He beat him. He dropped him 2 times. He knocked him down 2 times, put him on his ass. He hurt him. Hey, but he hurt him. He put him on his ass, right? And he dropped him. And Roy Manvila was a fucking monster. He was a killer. Roy Manvila was a fucking killer.
Maybe in Colombia,
Venezuela, bro.
Where's he from?
He was from Venezuela. Rest in peace to Edwin Valero. Rest in peace. You know, from Venezuela, was a great champion, great fighter. And Tank Davis kind of reminds me, hey Butch, Tank Davis, he kind of reminds me of Edwin Valero as a southpaw and his punching power.
Don't talk about Edwin Valero.
Hey Butch, with his southpaw stance and his speed and his punching power, Edwin Valero had all knockouts similar to Gervonta Tank Davis, brother.
Don't put Tank and Edwin.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Don't put Tank and Edwin Valero in the same. Don't put them in the same sentence, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Absolutely.
No, don't put Edwin Valero and him.
So let's
don't do
talk about it, Butch.
Don't put
how
Edwin
Tank
Valero
Davis is the next Edwin Valero. Rest in peace to him, who was a hell of a fighter. Who was a great champion, a legendary champion.
Where's Tank?
Hey, Butch, I remember that war. Hey, Butch, I remember that war on Showtime Championship Boxing, Butch, between the undefeated Edwin Valero and Antonio DeMarco, which was a Fight of the Year candidate. It was a war. And Edwin Valero, he knocked out Antonio DeMarco. He was the first person to beat him.
Yeah,
and it was a war.
And guess what they were fighting for?
For world titles.
Yeah, what world title?
I'm not sure. It was one of the belts. There's so many belts, but sometimes it's hard to keep up, the WBC. The WBC, the most corrupt sanctioning body. I know the most corrupt sanctioning body in the whole fucking
Muhammad
industry,
Ali,
right?
So corrupt. Muhammad Ali's face is on that belt. Yeah, Muhammad Ali's face is on that belt. Yeah, Muhammad Ali's face is on that belt.
Yeah, they use his name for clout. I know.
Floyd as well.
They use his name for clout. Muhammad Ali has passed away.
Floyd as well. The guy that's on your emblem. The guy that's on your emblem.
Muhammad Ali has passed away. Rahimahullah. May Allah have mercy on his soul. He passed away. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to the best champion of all time, Muhammad Ali, who's the greatest. You feel me? And they just using his name for clout at this point. Because Muhammad Ali doesn't condone what the WBC has been doing, sir. You know what I mean? So we can't put that on him. Now, back to what I was saying. Terrence Crawford holding up the division. That he's a piece of shit for that one. You know what I mean? He's being a bitch about it. He's moving like Canelo now. He's moving like Keith Thurman and those guys. You know, no one man is bigger than the sport, Butch. I think you should know that. You know what I mean? Terrence Crawford, he's not coming back to 147. He will never fight in his weight division again. He doesn't want to be around the same weight class as Jerron Boots Ennis, his IBF mandatory. He's ducking that fight, bro. So he's gonna run to 154, or you know what I mean. And that's the end of Terrence Crawford. Yep. Look what Victor said. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Victor. Big GTD, man. Gervonta Tank Davis. You guys need to put some respect on his name, and put some respect on Boots while you at it. You know what I mean?
I ain't do shit.
I got you, Victor. I got you, Victor, all day, every day.
You need to put some respect.
I can handle this.
You need to put some respect on Crawford's name. You need to put some respect on Conor.
And tell that man to fight Boots or drop the belt stand. Tell that man to drop the belt stand.
And what happens fucking
to drop the belt?
You're still concussed. You're still concussed.
No, he's holding up the.
Your OG still concussed, man. Look, he's all writing in one sentence. Come on, man. He's concussed, man. Did you take the ice pack off his head?
He's enjoying the show, man. He's enjoying me and you going one-on-one. He's enjoying it right now. He's kicking back.
The same way
his little homie H20 take care of the business.
The same way Boots was kicking back when Terrence Crawford told him, when did you call me out? When? He didn't call out shit.
He's been calling him out since 2018.
Yes. When he was fighting,
that's the crazy part. Terrence Crawford, all of a sudden, he got amnesia because he fought David Avernesia.
Okay. Oh yeah.
He got amnesia after he fought David Avernesia, bum ass. You know what I'm saying?
The guy that beat Shane Mosley.
Old ass Shane Mosley, and I never really was a Mosley fan anyway.
Anthony Joshua beat.
And he was washed up when he beat Mosley anyway.
Anthony Joshua beat an old ass Klitschko. AJ beat an old ass Klitschko.
I know he was. Yeah, he was old. Yeah, so I really don't.
Yeah, Errol Spencer's gonna fight old ass Pacquiao. Yeah, you know.
I know, but he didn't though. And I'm not even an Earl Spence fan, bro. You know who the Earl Spence fans are. You know who the Earl Spence fans are. I'm not one of them. I wasn't one of those guys. Listen to me. I'm not one of those guys that was kissing Espinosa's ass for an interview, bro. That's not me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I keep it funky. I was riding for Crawford. Me and you was on certain channels killing guys, bro, for Terrence Crawford. I know you remember that. Me and you together pulling up on these guys. I was getting kicked off of panels. I got kicked off that show that time, bro. Remember? And they made a video of you that day. Remember that day when you went in on them dudes and they made a whole video of you? I don't think you remember that.
Oh yeah, yes. No, I remember.
But remember, me and you was on that live together, and I got kicked off.
Yes, I remember.
And I was riding for Crawford, yes or no?
Yes, he was. Yes, correct. He was.
Okay, but when Crawford does something wrong, like hold up a division and say he's not gonna fight Boots Ennis and lie on a young fighter, just cause he feel like, oh, I'm the big dog, I could do this and get away with it. Nah, bro, you just gotta bring him back to reality. You know what I mean? But hey, listen, I like Terrence Crawford, bro. Terrence Crawford, the best fighter in boxing now. I ain't never said he wasn't a great fighter. He's number one pound for pound, bro. He the truth. You feel me? Like, yeah, this the only problem I got with Terrence Crawford, anyways. This the only problem I got with him. I ain't never had a problem with this until the Boots thing. And I saw how he started acting when it came to Boots. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's wrong for that. He's wrong for that, Butch. When you right, you right. When you wrong, bro. When the way he's going about this business with Boots Ennis, he's wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody perfect. I'm not perfect. I made mistakes. He make mistakes too. You feel me? That's all I gotta say about that. Now, I hope he dropped the belts, because what I'm gonna see what Bernie was talking about, and I just want to, because I'm gonna debunk everything that he's talking about. I'm just gonna look, because I know he's a part of the team. He's a part of the team. I'm gonna hear all the bullshit he was saying in that little video, and yeah, we just gonna see. I'm doing my homework. We gonna talk about Shakur Stevenson. We gonna talk about Jerron Boots Ennis. We're going to talk about some Terrence Crawford on this motherfucker, David Morrell, Andy Cruz, you know what I'm saying? Dimitri Bivol. We're going to talk about all of these guys, man. What's next for Bivol? What's next for Bivol, Butch? Answer that.
Oh boy, what's next for Bivol? They said it's been hard to they said he's going to fight before the end of the year anyway. They said he should be fighting in November.
Have him getting him no fights, bro. He just whooped Zerto and he whooped Canelo back to back, bro.
No, okay, listen, they said
he
it's no, but
should
they
be on fire right now, bro.
No, they said it's hard for him
to.
It's been hard for them to get fights. Bro. But I got one for you though.
Is he a boogeyman?
No, guess who? I got one for you though. Guess who he should be fighting? Well, I'm like 80 to 90% sure he's fighting this guy. So get ready for this one, innit?
Who?
He should be fighting Lyndon Arthur.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. We need better competition than that, bro.
No.
Come on, man. This dude is one of the best fighters in the world, bro. He just beat Canelo and he beat Zerto.
Lyndon Arthur beat Anthony
fucking Lyndon Arthur, bro.
Lyndon Arthur beat Anthony Yard. Anthony Yard gave Kovalev.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro.
He almost beat
Anthony Yard already got beat, bro. Anthony Yard was knocked out by Kovalev.
Yeah. A lot of niggas are knocked out by Kovalev.
Yeah, Anthony Yard is not that good, bro.
He's decent. Yeah, he ain't that
he's
good. But
cool.
He's
cool. He's
solid.
He's whatever.
He's solid.
But he ain't like that though,
he's
bro.
Solid. He's solid.
He really ain't shit.
He's solid. He's solid.
He ain't
solid.
Shit.
He's solid.
But, isn't Callum Smith finna fight better, BF?
Yeah, like around January time or something.
Isn't Callum Smith a DAZN fighter?
Yeah.
Dang, I see, man. Those guys be fighting everywhere. Those DAZN fighters. Callum Smith about to go fight on what? On ESPN Plus.
Yeah, he about to get knocked out.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah, he about to get knocked out, man.
Of course.
I don't see him having no success against Betelis.
Dang, Collie going in on you. Why? Dang, look, Collie, he must be trolling you. He said Butch is a PED fan supporter. And then he said Lyndon Arthur is a bum, just like Conor Benn. Andy Cruz and Morrell, of course. Andy
how much
Cruz,
bombs you got?
He about to be on the Devin Haney undercard. Hey, Colin, pull up there, because he gonna knock you out. He said he gonna knock you out real quick.
My knockout streak continues. I'm pound for pound, Khaled. You ain't even on pound for pound this, man. You just come and chat your fucking little your fentanyl bullshit. Get me? You drinking on Finnegan. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. About PED support, man. You support PEDs, nigga. You got fucking Baumgartner as your fucking display picture, nigga. So what are you talking about? Conor Benn knock out your welterweights.
Hey, He said Andy Cruz, David Morrell. It looks like Andy Cruz
What's
gonna be on
going
a
on with that? Jesse
Devin
Arsenal.
Haney. And Andy Cruz gonna be on a Devin Haney in a Regis Prograis undercard, and he might be fighting JoJo Diaz.
Okay.
So Andy Cruz is the co-main event to Devin Haney and Regis Prograis, bro.
And what's
Giving you
going on?
breaking news. Chris said Butch is scared of boots. He says you scared of boots. They keep getting on you about that boot shit.
It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible though. How
Hey
can we?
Butch, is that
How
true?
can
Are you scared of boots?
Nah,
That's what Chris said.
Chris is listening to some Nick. I don't know what Chris is. I don't know if he's drunk or he's off Finnegan as well. I don't know, Chris. Chris, you off Finnegan, nigga? You drinking on fentanyl, boy? Huh? You drinking on fentanyl? Fucking smoking Black Mars, man. Don't know what you're talking about, man. Terence Crawford is gonna destroy everyone in that 147 division, and you all know it. You all know it. Terence Crawford knock out everybody over there. That's why I didn't want to fight him for so many years. Danny
In
Garcia,
which
Keith
division?
Thurman, Sean Porter's the only one that stepped up
Nah,
and
he
said,
ain't
"Fuck this,
knocking
man. I
boots
want
out.
some pieces."
He definitely ain't knocking boots out.
Boots is going to
He
get
ain't
schooled,
knocking
and
boots
you know
out,
it.
nigga. So you can
Well, he's
stop
going
with
to
all
get
of that.
he's
That's
going to
why
get
he don't
schooled.
want that fight. That's why that
He's going to
nigga
get
running out
schooled
the
then.
division, nigga.
No, if Boots
That's why he finna get stripped for the belt.
has
He
some weight
about
on
to
his name,
vacate
then
the
we're gonna
belt,
fight.
nigga. He
If
about to
Boots has
get
some weight
stripped
on
for
his
his
name,
belt.
if
Hey, it's
Boots has
funny
some
how
weight, so
Terrence
why don't
Crawford,
Espinoza part
the
the
guy
money
who
then?
just
So
fought
why don't
David
Espinoza pay
Abramian,
out the money then?
Terrence Crawford, the
Answer
mentor,
this then.
just fought
Answer
a
this then.
bum, and David
Answer this
Abernathy.
then.
Terrence
Answer this
Crawford,
then.
the
Answer
same
this
guy
then. Why
that
don't
fought a
Espinoza
bum,
part of the bread?
Mean Machine.
So why don't
Terrence
Espinoza
Crawford, the
part the
same
bread
guy
then?
that fought a washed up Amir
So why don't
Khan.
Espinoza part the
Terrence
bread? Why
Crawford,
is
the
Espinoza part the
same
bread?
guy that fought a washed up Kell Brook.
Washed
He
out Kell
just
Brook.
fought a
Kell Brook.
bum and David
Kell
Abernathy.
Brook. Washed out Kell Brook, but Kell Brook
Your
was coming
boy
out
just fought
victorious.
against
And Kell Brook said that he
Abernathy.
was in best shape of his life.
Your boy just Terrence
Kell Brook
Crawford
said he's the best
pay-per-view
shape of his
flopped on
life.
BLK Prime talking about
Kell
big
Brook.
fights.
No, he didn't. No,
How
he
many
didn't. No, he
pay-per-views
didn't.
did he do on BLK Prime? This the
400,000.
same guy that was just fighting on BLK Prime and nobody watched that damn fight, bro.
400,
Quit
yeah,
playing with us.
400,000 pay-per-view buys, man. Fuck out.
On which one?
BLK TV, man.
This nigga capping his ass off. Y'all niggas will
450K.
make up anything for Terrence Crawford, man.
450K.
Hell nah, that's straight cap, bro.
450K. Yeah, the same
Yeah,
cap
that's
that
a
Tank
lie.
did.
That's a lie.
The same
You
cap that Tank's
lying. Now
doing.
you're
The
lying.
same cap that Tank's doing. The same cap that fucking Boots is doing. The same
I'm not capping. None of my fighters fight on pay-per-view. Ain't none of my favorite fighters fight on pay-per-view, bro.
Bosey
So
eyes come out the
I'm
same.
not over here bragging about pay-per-views. You
Every
the
time
one
you ask
trying to act
Bosey,
like Terrence Crawford is like a fucking Floyd Mayweather. He's not even doing more pay-per-views than Gervonta Tank Davis, the man that you hate so much, bro. So why did Tank Davis outsell Terrence Crawford then? Okay, then I rest my case. That's why Tank Davis did over 1 million pay-per-view buys. So since you want to act like Terrence Crawford is a cash cow or he a big time a pay-per-view attraction, he's not even bigger than Tank Davis, who's younger than him, bro. Come on, bro. And I want you to keep that same energy with Jerron Boo Tennis and tell Terrence Crawford to stop ducking that smoke. You feel me? Yo, y'all can hear me? They ducking him.
shit, man.
Yo, Butch, you there?
Well, you can't hear me. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, he
pressing
don't want
no
to
smoke
fight.
at all, then, David.
He cooking you, David.
That
Hebrew
nigga
cooking you.
the shit out of him. I
Man,
just spoke,
what you
nigga.
talking
What
about,
the fuck
Hebrew?
you
What you
mean?
talking about? You ain't cooking nothing, bro. What you talking
Man,
about,
you
bro?
ducking the questions, nigga.
Jaguar,
Somebody
cause I don't
duck,
talk no
nigga. You
smoke.
ducking all the questions
I
on the
don't talk
panel,
no
nigga.
smoke, nigga. Nigga, what you talking about, nigga?
You don't
I'm
want
all
no
about the
Tank
best fighting
Davis
the best,
questions.
nigga.
David.
Yo, Butch, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I thought I knocked you out for a second, bro.
Nah, you got knocked out, fam. What you talking
I
about? You got
knocked you out,
context.
bro.
I knocked
Don't
you
run
out.
from the smoke, bro.
I knocked you out, fam.
Yeah, I'm
I
here,
knocked you
bro.
out.
I'm always here for the smoke, bro. You
I
be
knocked you
ducking
out,
that
fam.
smoke.
I
You
knocked
don't
you out.
want no smoke, just like Terrence Crawford, nigga.
No, you
Just
don't
like
want no
Terrence
smoke.
Crawford
Just
don't
like
want to
Boots.
fight Boots, nigga.
Just like
So
Boots
why,
want to fight
so
Conor
why
Ben.
Terrence? So why your fighter
Why
Terrence
don't
Crawford
Boots want to
scared?
fight Conor Ben?
No, so
Why
so
don't
why
Boots want to
your
fight Conor
fighter
Ben?
Terrence Crawford don't want to fight my fighter Boots?
Listen,
You
Crawford
can't
is
even
in a.
answer that question. Why
Mama, I'm
your
answering. You're
fighter
answering it for
don't
me.
want
You're
to
not answering
fight
it for me.
my
So you're not
fighter,
answering for
nigga?
me. So you're not answering for me.
Why
You're not answering for
your
me.
fighter don't want to fight my fighter, nigga?
Are you
That's
asking a
what I
rhetorical
want to
question?
know, nigga.
Are you
Cause
asking a
my
rhetorical
fighter
question?
ready to go, nigga. My
Is this a
fighter the
rhetorical question?
IBF mandatory, nigga.
Go on. Is
My
this a
fighter
rhetorical
earned a
question?
shot at the title. Tell your fighter to drop the belt, nigga, or fight Boots, nigga.
He earned
That's
the
what you
shot one
can
title.
do, nigga.
He earned
He
the
earned
shot
his
one
shot,
title.
nigga. He the
Yeah, one
IBF
title.
mandatory, nigga.
There's 3 other
We
titles.
demand our shot at the title, nigga.
Yeah, one title. There's
Fuck
3
wrong
other
with you?
titles. There's 3 other
What?
titles. There's 3 other titles. Stanley on this
Oh,
got
so
belt.
you rather go take the easy route?
Easy route.
Oh, he
Easy
gonna
route.
take the easy route. Go
Easy
fight
route.
Stanionis.
How's that
Take the
easy route?
easy right. Go fight Stanionis.
How's that easy route?
He the new
He
Earl
fought better fighters
Spence.
than you.
He the new Earl Spence.
He beat
He the new
better.
Earl Spence. No,
He
no, he
beat better
didn't.
fighters than
He
Boots.
never beat a former.
Stanionis.
He never beat a
Stanionis
former
beat better
super
fighters than
champion.
Boots.
He ain't never beat a
Stanionis
former super champion. Jerron
Stanionis
Boots
beat better
Ennis.
fighters
He
than.
knocked out Sergey Lipinets, nigga.
Lipinets
A
is nothing
former
at
super
140. What did
champion,
Lipinets
nigga.
do at 147?
Cap, nigga.
What did Lipinets do at
Jerron
147?
Boots Ennis. He knocked out Thomas Delorme in 1 round, and Stanionis got
Delorme's
exposed
never
by
been a
Delorme.
champion.
Stanionis got beat up by Delorme.
Delorme's never been a champion.
Stanionis got beat up by
Delorme's never been a
Delorme.
champion. Delorme's never been a
Delorme
champion.
beat up Stanionis.
Delorme's never been a
Delorme
champion.
beat up Stanionis.
No, he didn't.
Stanionis got beat up
So
by.
why did he lose? So why did
He
he
got
lose?
beat up by
So why did he
Delorme.
lose? So why did
He
he
got
lose?
beat up.
So why did he lose?
Hey, ask the judges.
Hey, I'm
You know the
asking.
politics in the sport, nigga.
No,
We
I
know
don't know
what's
shit.
up, nigga.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, I know all
I don't know
about that.
shit.
I know
don't know shit.
all about that, nigga.
What, you a judge?
That's word
You're a judge.
to
You're a
Jermaine.
judge. Yeah, you're a
That's
judge
word
now.
to Jermaine Ortiz.
You're a
That's
judge
word
now.
to Loma. I
Yeah,
know all about
that's word
that.
to Kovalev.
That's
Yeah,
word to
Kovalev.
Iris Landy Lara.
That's word to
That's
Kovalev.
word
That's
to
word to
Iris Landy
Golovkin.
Lara while he
That's
got
word to
robbed by
Golovkin. Yeah,
Canelo,
that's
nigga.
word to Golovkin.
That's why Canelo dissed Crawford.
That's
And
word to
none of the
Golovkin. That's why
Crawford.
Canelo
Hey,
Alvarez got
listen.
his arse
That's why
kicked out of
Canelo
That's
dissed
why
Terrence
Canelo lost
Crawford,
to Golovkin.
and none of the Terrence Crawford fanboy channels
That's why
said
Canelo
nothing.
lost to Golovkin.
None of
That's
them
why
dudes that be
Andre Ward lost to Kovalev.
hey Butch. None of
Andre
them
Ward lost to
dudes.
Kovalev.
None of them fanboy channels that be kissing Terrence Crawford ass. None of them dudes defended Terrence Crawford when Canelo roasted him. They act like they didn't hear that, but they want to kiss Terrence Crawford's ass all the time.
Canelo
But they
roasted.
scared. But they didn't keep that same energy with Canelo. They let Canelo just punk Terrence Crawford like that.
Canelo hasn't roasted.
And Terrence Crawford better go up to 168 and go fight Canelo, bro. If not, he gonna be looking like he's scared to go up there.
Oh yeah.
If he don't go up and fight Canelo, he gonna look like
so
he's
now you want
scared.
to fight Boots. Next minute you want to go fight
Nah, because he's scared to fight Boots. He
Which
already said no to fighting Boots. He's too scared to do that.
What is it? So
So let's
he's
see
so
if he's scared to go fight
Boots.
Canelo.
He's
So let's
scared
see
to
if he's
fight
scared to
Boots.
go up to 168. At
He's
least
so
Charlo
scared.
did it. At least Charlo was man enough to do that.
Yeah, of course. Anyone
Yeah,
who's man enough to
Charlo
get
was
that
man.
paycheck.
So let's see if Crawford to do it for a Canelo payday.
Anyone be brave enough to take Canelo Alvarez.
So let's see if Crawford do it.
Of course,
let's see.
do it.
All right, let's see. He might be scared.
No, you don't
I
need that.
think
You
he
want to bet on
might
that?
be
Do you
scared
want
to
to
do
bet
it
on that?
because at first he said there's weight classes for a reason. I don't bet. I don't bet though. I don't bet. It's against my religious beliefs. I don't bet. It's against my religious beliefs.
I don't want to hear that fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to bet. I ain't never bet nobody on the internet. I ain't never bet a nigga on the internet.
Yeah, you have.
I ain't never bet or made no money off a bet on the internet. What did you talking about?
Oh, now you saying made no money.
Yeah, I ain't never bet on nothing on the internet. What are you talking about?
I can swear my life that you have. I can swear.
Yeah,
Wallahi,
show me.
Wallahi,
show me, bro. Because I ain't never bet no nigga like you be betting. Oh, you owe me money. You come to the channel looking for niggas. Oh, you owe me this. You owe me that. I ain't never did no shit like that, nigga.
No, you never done that. But you made a bet though. You made a bet.
Okay. That's you. That's what you do. Go around trying to bet people. Look for bets. I don't be doing that. I don't be doing that. You don't be lying like Terrence Crawford. Don't lie like Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford fans got to lie.
So you
see, these Terrence Crawford fans got to lie.
So you want me to tell
That's
you
how
one?
I know I got you backed into a corner. That's how I know Terrence Crawford is scared of boots. That's how I know you scared of boots. You scared of boots your damn self. You know what I'm saying?
Make no bet,
that's what the fans in the comments
you made a bet. You didn't make no bet. Buckle up. Yeah.
They even the people in the fans know you scared of boots, bro. Butch is scared of boots. Hey, they said Butch is scared of boots. Chris even said it, bro. You
Chris
scared of boots, bro.
So tell Chris, get your ass in the jungle and tell me this.
They know that you scared of boots, bro.
No one's scared of boots.
You scared of boots, bro.
Stanione said he will fight.
You're scared of boots. Even Chris knows.
Even
Chris know it. You scared of boots. Your fighter Terrence Crawford don't want no smoke, bro.
So do you want to listen to some evidence? Do you want to listen to some receipts?
Yeah, I want to listen to some receipts.
You know what
I'm saying? I definitely want to listen to some receipts.
Okay, no problem.
Heard it slip. Y'all heard it slip. Y'all heard it slip. Did y'all just hear it slip again?
Names on his resume. What about these video game names on his resume, David?
Hey, detail. I can repeat that. Take it to whatever you want right now.
Exactly.
Huh? Good God that is good and easy.
Man, shut up,
good
nigga.
And easy,
like
nigga. God that is, nigga. Spell it out. Good and
shut up,
easy, nigga. Like I said.
Goofy ass nigga. Old ass nigga. Goofy ass nigga.
All Mexican.
Break down that fight. Break down that fight. Break that fight down.
He still ain't gonna do it. Tank Shakur, nigga. Tank Shakur.
I'm asking what you talking. Oh, gee, which fight?
Tank Shakur, break it down.
You break it down because I've been keeping it simple. I keep it simple. Take by knockout. Wherever he fights, take by knockout. I ain't gonna break nothing down to y'all.
You said anybody he fight by knockout. Okay, well, okay.
I got him by knockout. Yeah, that's why the
so
people Cruz fighting happening. What?
What happened to the Pitbull Cruz fight? Did he?
That's what I'm saying. That's why the fight's happening.
So you say everybody but then. Don't say everybody.
That's my point, OG. Hey, details. Now you see my point? We didn't knock out Pitbull Cruz, so we're going to knock him out this time. That's why the fight is happening.
This time. But he the knockout artist.
Of course he is.
Hey, man, y'all got it.
Knockout on who? I got the resume right with her. Who he knocked out?
David, I
can't answer that question.
I ain't gonna lie to you, David, but as long as you understand the way I feel, we good.
Man, that shit ain't good at all. This nigga is dick riding.
I feel you, OG.
Like it is.
We ain't got no beef.
Who is Crystal Ball Cruz? Ask your goofy ass. Who is Crystal Ball Cruz?
Madness. Nigga, who you talking to?
Predictable Cruz, nigga. You heard it. Crystal Ball. Predictable Cruz. Nigga.
Goofy ass
Who is Crystal Ball Cruz, David?
Clown ass nigga.
I'm a clown ass nigga. Who is Crystal Ball Cruz, David?
Nigga, you a clown, nigga.
Who is this man I'm talking about? Crystal Ball Cruz.
Old ass nigga, something like a clown.
Nigga pack. That's a motherfucker on Tank Davis' resume.
I got Tank sleeping everybody 135. One by one. Line them up.
Nigga.
Line them up, nigga. Line them up. You're knocking them one by one.
Question I said to Buzz and B, the Honey Nut Cheerio on this bitch. That come over her. You niggas
we're gonna make a statement with Pitbull Cruz. Nobody take fights that ain't gonna get knocked out.
Why y'all ain't make a statement?
So if Tank don't knock out Pitbull Cruz, then what?
Fight Shakur in
boxing. I don't think he's gonna knock him out. I don't think he's gonna knock him out.
Hey, bro, listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro.
I don't think he's gonna knock him out. I don't think he's gonna knock him out.
This is what I said 2 days ago. Hey, Wayne, talk. This is what I said 2 days ago. Pitbull Cruz is harder to knock out than Shakur. That's what I said.
Pitbull Cruz is hard to knock out because he's short, got no neck. So he is hard to knock out. So,
and he has that tight guard, right? He has that tight guard.
I don't think he's gonna knock out. I don't think Tank gonna knock him out. I'm willing to bet you $50 he gonna knock him out.
Tank ain't knocking no Shakur out.
Bro, that's
Shakur ain't that fucking
bro. If the fight is a pistol, bro,
Shit, but some paid off Mexicans, nigga.
Bro, listen, bro. Pitbull Cruz has that tight guard, bro. He has that tight guard and he's much shorter. Tank's not used to punching down, bro.
He's not used to punching down. Mexicans, nigga.
I say Shakur's easier to hit in the head than Pitbull Cruz, bro. Because if you watch that first fight or Tank and Pitbull Cruz, when he throw the uppercuts, Pitbull Cruz had that tight guard. It wasn't clean, bro.
Pitbull Cruz was blocking a lot of his shots, though. A lot of them.
Most of his uppercuts didn't land, bro.
I don't know what to do now. My hand hurt. Pretend like your hand hurt. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Tank.
Nigga Tank was hurt before the fight.
I don't know if it's hurt before the
It
fight.
was hurt before.
It was hurt before the
Did he
fight,
break
bro.
a
But he didn't
bone?
want
Did
to
he break
cancel
a
the
bone
fight.
in his
That's a
hand? Did he
new
break a
narrative,
bone in his
David.
hand? Did he break a bone in his
That's
Bro,
a
he
new
keep on
narrative,
working that
David.
fight. Tank been saying that, bro. But he didn't want to make no excuse and pull out.
No. I'm talking
Yeah,
about did he
that's a
break a
new
bone in his
narrative.
hand or
Okay,
something?
so you want Tank, so you want Tank to pull out the fight against the tune-up fight. A tune-up fight and pull out?
No,
Come on, bro.
I'm saying, did he break a bone in his hand? That's what I'm asking. Did he break a bone or something?
It was it was his arm, bro. Not his wrist though.
Yeah.
It was like his arm.
So he broke a bone in his arm?
Yeah.
So he had surgery.
He broke
After
a
that
bone
fight,
in his arm.
after
He's
that
still
fight, bro.
punching after he got hurt,
I didn't hear
man.
about Tank Davis having no
Nigga got
surgery on
all
his arm.
excuses, bro.
You don't gotta hear. You don't gotta hear, bro.
You got all excuses, bro.
I ain't see no. I ain't see him with a cast.
I ain't see nothing wrong with that motherfucker. That was some R. Kelly shit. I don't see nothing wrong with this nigga left hand.
But we ain't talk OG. If Tank don't knock him out, ain't no excuse for me.
Nigga.
There won't be no excuse
play.
for
Get
me, bro.
your
If don't
ass
knock him
off,
out, bro.
Weak ass shit, nigga.
We've already
Straight
seen this
up,
movie
man.
before.
You niggas is a weak, David. You see what's going on, man. You know the nigga.
Shakur said it himself. Shakur, your favorite fighter, Shakur said that
Why
people
you
choose
keep
the type of
saying
fight
that?
and
All
Ryan
the fighters
Garcia.
is my favorite fighter. Why you keep saying that?
Shakur said that people choose the type of fight than Ryan Garcia.
David, did you hear how I feel about Tank?
So this is like a
hear what
step
I
up
said
fight for
about
Tank.
Tank in his sport? If Tank get all them, if Tank start fighting for these belts, man, can't nobody say shit about Tank. Real shit, bro.
But he's already a champion, though.
But you niggas, y'all keeping the hype up, bro. That shit is dead with me. I see what's going on, bro.
What belt is Tank holding right now? What belt is it? What belt is he holding right now?
The nigga ducked the Shakur fight, went to Pitbull Cruz, bro.
Man,
Frank
how is he
Martin
ducking
ducked the
Shakur?
motherfucker fight, trying to outprice himself. Don't want to get humiliated like your boy Earl. Like your boy Earl spins 3PO, bro.
We're going to hear the same thing over and over. Oh, Tank ducking, oh, Tank. Until he sends the contract.
Oh, no, it's the same correction. You got to come with something different.
Yeah, sound like clown,
It's the same correction, baby. It's the same correction on y'all bullshit. That's why you keep hearing the same shit, because y'all keep coming out with the same tape recorder shit.
The contract, bro.
Nigga
Y'all
got a
niggas is
teleprompter
lame, bro.
detail.
Y'all say the same thing
This
about
nigga got a teleprompter too, man.
EJ don't want no smoke with Bud. He don't want no smoke with Bud. Until he send the contract.
Hey, Detail, this is the fangirl communication they trying to get off on us, man.
Man, you're a fangirl.
At some point, you just got to understand that everybody moving different. They got different reasons why they doing it. And that's all
I'm exposing that shit. These niggas moving way different from what men do, nigga.
That shit is
man, Shakur don't want no
Fuck
smoke
you,
with Tank.
man,
If you wanted to smoke with Tank, you would have called him out.
Who called him out? Damn, if a motherfucker say, I've been
why
whooping your
don't
ass
Shakur
all
call out
this time
Tank
and a
Davis
nigga
on
run.
Twitter, bro?
Then the
Why
motherfucker
don't
say,
you
I'm gonna be
call
the
out
motherfucker that exposed him, then the nigga don't say shit. Then the
That
motherfucker
nigga
say,
too
yeah, you gotta fight me
that nigga
next. He
Shakur
pull
too
out the fight.
respectful to
What
Tank,
am
bro.
I supposed to think?
He's too respectful to Tank, bro. That nigga like,
That's
oh
too many
man, Tank gonna be
receipts
the
for
biggest
me
fight.
on them three niggas. Fuck you mean?
Me and Tank gonna be the best fight in the
Shut
world.
up, man.
Me and Tank gonna be the best fight in the world. That nigga low key a
What
Tank
about,
fan, bro.
let's talk about that,
Hey,
David.
David,
What
I
these
thought that
niggas
nigga
do
said
when
they was
Shakur
next,
come
though.
to their face, nigga. To
Who
they
said that?
hearing, all that.
That nigga
These
Tank
niggas
said
running,
it. He
ducking,
said he
hiding.
tired of them niggas talking, so they next. That's why I say, what the fuck? And I'm still
Come
willing
on,
to bet
bruh.
that it ain't gonna be them.
It's gonna be them after Pitbull Cruz.
It's gonna be another Mexican with Tank.
You said, but guess what, OG? He said he's not gonna retire until he fights Shakur and Haney.
So why is he fighting Pitbull Cruz?
So you said after Pitbull Cruz. See, you said after Pitbull Cruz, he gonna fight Shakur.
Yeah.
So I thought you said Frank Martin. I thought you.
Hold up, and then they gonna throw another motherfucker in front of Shakur,
Hey,
and
that
then
shit's so
Tank gonna
funny.
need
You
another
remember when you
tune-up.
asked that one nigga, you say, so who gonna get the contract first?
Remember I told him,
Man, Tank gonna fight Shakur next. Y'all gonna see, bro. I
thought you gonna fight Frank Martin. I thought you said Frank Martin pulling. I thought you said Frank Martin. He gonna get a Tank fight. I thought you said Frank Martin gonna fight Tank.
I'm just saying people cool because y'all don't believe that Frank Martin.
Nigga, you just said that Tank. You just said that Frank Martin pulled out the fight with Shakur so he could fight Tank.
That's a better opportunity for him, yeah.
So how the fuck is Tank gonna fight
Frank Martin either?
That's what.
Hey, hold on. I give you that bet back again. Then I give you 200. If we fight Frank Martin, he ain't even got to win. Hold on, he ain't even got to win. I'll give you $200 if he fight Frank Martin.
Man, Tango,
but you give me $100.
What?
But you give me $100 every time he fights somebody of Latin descent.
You gonna give? Okay, then you gonna give me what?
I'm gonna give you $200 if he fight Frank Martin next. But every time you fight a Latin person, you're gonna give me $100 until you fight Frank Martin.
Bro, bad OG, because I'm telling you, you're gonna fight Shakur after this fight in December. Whether you fight Shakur, whether you fight Frank Martin or not.
You talking about Shakur, man, you all over the place. I just gave you a Frank Martin bet, which he on the same side of the street of him, which is very
wait.
Wait.
Still won't give it because he know that's listen. Is this bet about Frank Martin specifically or taking off fighting Mexican?
Hey, guess what Shakur said? Shakur just posted that shit on his social media. He said, I'm the most ducks fighter in the sport of boxing. He said, Edwin de los Santos, get ready. I'm tired of you saying my name.
Hey, money. Now you talking, bro. Now you talking.
That nigga Shakur said he about to send de los Santos a contract. He said, because you've been saying, yeah, so when he whoop him, what you gonna say?
That's what I want.
So when De Los Santos duck him, when De Los Santos get whooped or he ducks Shakur, what you gonna say?
Or whether he gets whooped or I got Shakur beating. Come on, H.
I'm saying, but what if he duck him? What if he don't even take the fight?
What if, bro? Bro, come on.
That nigga said, hey, Shakur said, he said, Edwin, get ready. I'm tired of your bitch ass saying my name. He said, I'm tired of your bitch ass saying my name. Shakur,
hey, hold the fuck on, everybody. I got news. Wait a minute.
All these niggas.
I got news. Wait a minute. I got news. I'm finna put it in here. Now, I just want to show you some. From when I be telling you niggas, I say, listen, stop acting like you know when these niggas got paperwork and all this shit. There's a source, and that's on Shakur's Twitter feed. I just dropped that. That's what it says. Top Rank sent, not signed, sent the contract over to Martin's side, and the following day was told he no longer has interest. He ain't signed shit, nigga.
That's what I said.
Bro, you said he signed, nigga.
That's what I said. 8 months you want to let me talk, bro. I said I know.
That's why I told you, shut the fuck up. You niggas don't work in no fucking office.
Man, shut
you
up.
Niggas work in the field, nigga.
Man,
stop acting like you fucking no fucking lawyer shit.
Then you said he's no longer interested because Earl Spence told him to
all
say
that dumb ass shit. I'm tired of them niggas talking about the contract. He signed the contract. Nigga, you write a contract, nigga, and I tell you what I want in it the next day. Nobody signed.
Okay, why did the fight go to person? Why did the fight go to person? Why did the go to person?
He signed the contract and left. He signed the contract and turned his back.
Why did it go to person?
With no belts or
Why did it go to
person? Your favorite fighter.
You guys believe everything you hear. You guys believe everything.
You don't even live in the States talking about you seen contracts.
You guys believe everything you hear, bro.
Man, you heard me.
Stop doing that shit. That's all I'm saying. Niggas need to stop doing that though. Keep the shit about what you think.
Like a
boxing, that's it.
I did not tell you.
Ain't got no credentials to be talking about no contracts.
He's hella simple.
And the other retarded ass nigga, Big Slop. Oh yeah, the back end money. You got that much.
Oh my God, I remember that detail. This nigga was on some goofy talking dummy shit for real, bro.
Ass niggas keep doing that.
God damn, bro.
Back end money. He gonna make more.
He just made it look like a fool. On this motherfucker with Tim.
I know.
I'm tired of this. All you gotta do
with talking about.
Don't be dumb.
Okay, listen, bro.
So dumb on this motherfucker.
But don't be saying facts, David. That's the problem, man. Just say you think. Don't do that.
About Tank Davis, I know his team, bro. I know that personally.
See, now you know his team.
I know Tank Davis' team, bro.
Hold on,
bro. Come on, bro.
Right quick. Hey, David, who pays? No, this is a real question. Who pays Earl Spence promotion?
Earl Spence promotion?
Yeah.
Or Man Down promotion?
Yeah, Man Down. Who paid Man Down? Because
what you mean who paid Man Down?
Don't nobody pay them. They just
what you mean who pays Man Down?
No, listen, David, don't get frustrated. We already.
I'm not getting frustrated. I'm asking you a simple question.
I'm just trying to see if the fans agree. This nigga said that Man Down don't get paid by nobody, no from nothing. They do their own shit. So I'm saying,
that's
so
Earl came up with the thing is, Frank Martin is not a PBC fighter. Let me tell you this, bro. Frank Martin is not a PBC fighter. He's not signed to a PBC. He just fights for PBC. He's on a Man Down promotion.
PBC
That's it.
Put the money over there then, right?
Of course.
Okay. So you agree with that, right?
Yeah.
But y'all both Tank Davis fans, and y'all both don't agree on the shit. That shit
What does
sounds
that mean?
stupid.
That's what I told you, bro. Us Tank fans don't always agree on
man.
something,
That
bro.
let me know what's up.
A Tank fan was here that says Fremont ducks Shakur.
man.
But he believe that Tank can beat Shakur. I didn't say Fremont ducks Shakur though. A Tank fan came here and said Fremont ducks
Shakur been
Shakur.
ducking Tank. Stop. Y'all been saying all type of goofy shit on her. He got a beg for the fight.
Y'all
He
been
hiding
all
all.
type of
I've been
goofy
hearing
shit.
all type of
Hey,
shit.
he will keep the
But I'm
same
looking
energy,
at the
nigga.
horse's mouth. This man
Tell
sitting on a
Buck
video
to fight
saying it, bro.
Tell Buck to fight
This man sitting on a video
That's all I'm
saying
saying.
it. I'm exposing this nigga.
He did tell Crawford to fight Boots. You ain't telling motherfucking Tank to fight Shakur though.
When did I say that?
Coaches are none of that shit. They gotta flip coins and do this any, many, mighty, mo shit.
Yeah,
they
Hebrew told in detail told Crawford to fight Boots too. They not scared.
I'm saying Tank fighting Shakur next year, nigga.
No, because we real fight
Why
fans.
Why can't fight him this year, nigga?
Because he busy with something else, bro. He's trying to get a third fight this year. Tank been fighting. He's the most active fighter this year, bro. His third fight.
So why he can't fight Shakur then?
Man, that man ain't fighting.
Because they're gonna get paid a little bit and then fight him next year, bro.
At this point,
they ain't trying to take no L's, Mr. Lightning. They trying to duck to keep that bro.
Tank wants a full camp for Shakur, a full training camp.
Man, your ass is cream of celery, nigga. You got all suits for a motherfucker, Dave.
Shut up, nigga.
They
you got all suits.
Like they know what type of camp.
Hey, my nigga Stout. My nigga Stout. It's gonna happen next year, bro.
Man, don't be trying to call no real names on her to clean up your bullshit, nigga.
I want to see Shakur.
What you mean?
I want to see the best
Della
fight the best
Santos
too.
been talking crazy. He with the PVC too, so I don't know if he'll fight Shakur. He gonna find a way to duck him too. He did all that woofing. He gonna duck him too, bro.
They gonna send him. They don't care about that nigga. They gonna let him go.
But they was gonna send Frank, and Frank still ducked him though. They was gonna let Frank go, and he ducked him.
Frank is basically Frank Martin. Basically, is your Danny Garcias and your Sean Porters. Them niggas ain't taking that fight, so they'll let the next nigga get it.
So Santos, I think Santos gonna find a way to duck him too. Santos ain't gonna want it, bro. I think that dude just capping. He clout chasing. I'm thinking Jamaine Ortiz is really gonna take that fight.
Right.
Jamaine Ortiz. That's gonna be the one to take the fight.
He the only one called the man out.
New Jersey call out Shakur in his hometown, bro. He wants to fight.
Hey man, now it's his time.
But Jamaine Ortiz can't even make 135. He missed weight in his last fight, and then he fight next Friday. This Friday coming up, and it's at a catch weight at 138. It's not even at 135. So
why do you want that fight then, Age? Well, why do you want that fight then with Shakur if you cannot make 135?
Because he talking. That's why we want the smoke, nigga.
Della Santos talking too. Della Santos talking too. So you say Jermaine talking.
I don't think Della Santos is really with it. I think Della Santos is capping. I think he clout chasing. He doing publicity stunts. That's what he doing, bro. He really don't want to fight.
Nah, bro. That's your opinion, bro. I believe he wants that smoke, bro.
Hey, you seen Della Santos on the internet? He went to New Jersey. He talking about Shakur, I'm in your hood. Somebody told him to do that shit. People is telling him to do that. He clout chasing, bro. He could barely speak English. What is he talking about? I'm in your hood. People is telling him to do dumb shit like that, bro.
And Shakur said you better be safe with me.
He doing that shit for the nigga. Didn't 6ix9ine do the same shit? 6ix9ine pulled up to Old Block, right? He pulling up over there with nobody outside. He pulling up with nobody outside doing that shit for the internet. You remember when 6ix9ine did that shit?
The guard was sitting there.
6ix9ine is wrong, bro.
You remember that shit? This nigga 6ix9ine put up 3 o'clock in the morning when nobody was outside.
With the red
acting like he on a little dirt block.
It was wet on the ground. But then when the brothers come out there, they say, "Goddamn, it's drought here." That'll happen some other day.
They
showed it and exposed the nigga was out there 3 a.m, nobody out, and stood out there for 18-second video. And stretched that motherfucker like it was something.
I bet you Della Santos ducks Shakur too. I guarantee you, bro. It's gonna be something this. Watch.
He's not. And if you do, I'll agree that Shakur's the most duck fighter in boxing. And I'll accept that Shakur's the most duck fighter in boxing. If that happens,
we gonna happen. All the top dogs duck, so we gotta wait on a prospect to come up to fight.
You guys hope that he ducks him so that Shakur can lose. You guys hope that he ducks him so Shakur can lose.
12 fights, Della Santos. He gotta fight this bum ass nigga now.
Man, Shakur gonna fight that nigga. And I mean, Delisano gonna fight Shakur. He gonna fight Shakur, bro.
I don't think so.
And if he ducks Shakur, then I'll agree Shakur the most dog fighter in boxing.
I think Jamaine is probably the only one to do it.
You say Jamaine Ortiz, but you cannot make 135 though, bro. You don't say one thing, bro. You saying two things.
Well, he's saying he could, like, he said he will for Shakur. That's what he said. So we gotta wait and see.
Jamaine Ortiz been saying a bunch of things. I think Jamaine Ortiz is the one that Clout is. He be talking about he gonna fight Brett Martin, he gonna fight Shakur. He gonna fight Randy
Jamaine Ortiz already fought Loma, nigga.
If he ducked him,
Jamaine
then
Ortiz
it's like
a real fighter. I don't know what you talking about. That man fought Loma.
I'll be back on later, fellas. I'm still listening though. So if I hear a Tank fan use the word duck or gay, I'll be back. Later.
All right.
Duck.
What the fuck is this shit?
What is this?
What the fuck?
What happened?
I don't know.
What
Is that
y'all
on your
think?
screen too? Use banner to.
Yeah, I don't know how that. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
What the man? I told y'all better be careful when y'all doing y'all look internet and shit. It ain't pop up on yours. That shit said use, minimize, or something that was on your screen.
Yeah, I think this one. It was this shit right here. Huh?
Yeah. I was like, nigga, I be on that shit, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna be listening to me. I'm gonna cover up everything. Cover y'all camera when y'all watching y'all videos.
My nigga Clout just said that no PPC fighters will fight Shakur until he leaves top rank.
Back to the motherfucking regular schedule program, cooking these motherfuckers that's ducking.
Man, we
nigga. Niggas ducking, nigga. That's all we see going in out here in the horse's mouth where we supposed to think. Niggas jumping on panels saying, nah, nigga, you better correct yourself and watch what you say. Now nigga want to spill the beans. Now nigga want to spill the beans about Haney and Shakur, nigga. What about that? What about you niggas telling on each other and y'all selves? Nigga, shut up. Your character showing, David.
Man, Haney saw, bro. What about my character, bro?
Yeah, it's soft like Haney, like you just said, nigga. Nigga, you sound stupid as hell, man.
Nigga, you sound like Bill Haney, nigga. You're a clown, nigga.
That ain't y'all. Goofy.
Nigga, you sound like Bill Haney, nigga.
You sound stupid, ain't Shweddy, man. Why these niggas be coming over here like that, man? Hey, don't make no sense, David.
Man, shut up.
The nigga duck, man. See the man on the screen right there? That's how he looking at all them niggas, man. Bring your motherfucking ass to the ring, nigga.
Yeah, I see him, bro.
Stir down, nigga.
Yeah, that's the
Stir
same.
your motherfucking. He's looking at you, kid. He's looking at you, kid. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Nah, what you looking at?
Fuck out of here. You don't work over here.
10 rounds boxing, whether you like it or not.
I don't know shit about boxing, David.
10 rounds is part of boxing. Tank is well more known in the UK than Shakur will ever be known in the UK. He's well more known in China, Tokyo, anywhere in the world more than Shakur, bro.
No, you New York motherfucking fight fans know what I'm talking about. This nigga Munch, he talking too much.
Nigga, you talk too much, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, that nigga crying, nigga. That nigga Munch, y'all.
Shut up, nigga.
Is you outside in the dark with the motherfucking alligators you hired to protect your crib? They turned on your ass. You got them hungry as hell, David. Get your ass on off H money, that bullshit. Yeah, nigga. Now speak your original language.
That's not even funny
no more. Language and watch it sound like an orchestra.
That ain't even funny no more, nigga.
It's gonna sound like an orchestra. Dun 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 dun. Beethoven. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Tank Davis the next Floyd Money Mayweather, bro. Tank's the piece of boxing.
Shit, nigga, go hook up them wind chimes for the motherfucking ad-libs in your music you speaking. Fuck out of here, nigga.
But hey, that's my guy, Mr. Lightning.
Answer the question, bro. Answer the question. Why you ain't answer Wayne's question, man?
You gotta click the link, though, bro.
Fight. We don't want to hear no motherfucking knockout, nigga. We know what's up with that, nigga. Just break down the fight. How is Tank gonna beat Shakur? We know he's ducked him, nigga. So break down the fight if it did happen. So if the fight would have happened, nigga, break it down.
Nigga.
Wide nigga pack.
All you gotta say that Shakur got the best defense. Tank can knock him out. Well, Tank will knock him out. That's all I can say.
I got another thing to say about Shakur.
Nah, nigga,
He
don't
come
say
on and
Shakur
check
got
a
the best defense
motherfucker
in
though.
boxing. Tank cannot touch
Came
him.
on here and checked the
Y'all
motherfucker
niggas
though.
is not Reuters, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Check y'all motherfucking OGs, nigga. Them niggas y'all dick riding for.
Hey, Mr.
Nigga.
Lightning, my
Why
guy.
he ain't say nothing about fuck the chat, nigga?
Nah,
But
bro, that's my guy, bro.
they
I'm gonna talk to my
observing
guy.
you get cooked
Nigga.
right now.
Get
The
cooked
chat
by
ain't
who?
got nothing to do with this panel, nigga. They observing. They on the bench, nigga.
Nigga, you're light work,
If they
nigga.
had something to say, most definitely that. Hit the link and come on here. But
Nigga, I
you
can cook
are
you while I'm talking to the
already
chat.
here.
I can cook you while I'm talking to the chat, nigga. You light work.
Well done,
Nigga, I can
David, as
multitask, nigga.
usual.
You light work, nigga.
Answer the motherfucking Wayne question, nigga. Break
Nigga,
down
that's
the
the
fight.
thousand.
How the Tank
That's the
win this
1,000
fight.
time you've been
If
saying
he
answer
would
the
have sent the
question.
contract to
Answer
Shakur.
the question. You sound like a broken record, nigga. All you say is
Yeah,
answer the
because
question.
you ain't never answering the questions. I gotta keep repeating them to you.
That's
You're a dummy.
some dumbass question, bro. Dumbass question, bro.
You're a quads dummy.
I bet your question is who's Tank fighting next? Who's Tank fighting
Quit
next?
winning, nigga.
I bet that's your
Y'all
question.
running
Who's
from the
Tank fighting
fight.
next? Nigga, you a clown, nigga.
Running from the fight.
Man, you a clown, nigga. Man, this nigga sound like a
you a kid.
Nigga, this nigga sound like
I
a
gotta
bitch.
talk
Bro.
Looney Tunes for this nigga to understand.
Man, you soft, nigga. You sound like a bitch, nigga.
Your name straight Dwavid, nigga. Fuck out of
here. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Soft ass nigga. Nigga, you soft, nigga.
David, you still got March 2024. What's up with that? Quiet nigga pack. He don't want no smoke. Now that was some real shit. You want to talk real life since I'm a bitch, nigga? Okay, quit playing with me, David. Bitch, you still got work to do. First you gotta get the money to come over here. And then you're gonna have to get and make sure you bring enough hospital money, bitch.
Damn, that's a knockout.
Up like a flower pot,
that's
bitch.
A knockout right there.
Here, bitch. Quit playing with me.
That's a knockout. David ran off the panel. Hey,
Bitch
David,
ass
bro,
nigga.
you got 10 seconds to get on that. Oh, that's a knockout, bro. Oh, he back. Okay. He took a knee. That nigga got knocked down. All right, he back. He got dropped. He back. Yo, what up, David? What's up? You gotta fight back.
Nah. Something happened, bro.
Nigga, he knocked the
Something
fuck
happened with
out,
StreamYard.
nigga.
Nah, bro, something happened with StreamYard, bro. I promise you, bro. I was right. I was talking and this automatically went out, bro.
That's
nigga, StreamYard
that nigga
that
that antenna he trying to hold that Wi-Fi up with, bitch.
Man, shut up,
Put
nigga.
that aluminum foil on the left antenna, bitch, and make sure it work, ho.
Nigga, I knocked out Bush. I knocked out Bush this afternoon.
I knocked out Bush.
I knocked out Bush, nigga. I'm gonna get knocked out.
Generator and an air conditioner. Shut your goofy ass.
Man, shut your goofy ass up, nigga.
He mad. Look, that was the truth. He mad.
When did I run? Nigga?
That motherfucker got vents all the way across the top sealed. And nigga, that motherfucker's. I'm quite sure one of them patches of mud got some shit in it.
Nigga, you soft, nigga. You the softest nigga on the panel. Nigga, trying to act
shit and hate for your group, man.
I bet you if I was you face to face, you run, nigga.
Man, I will punch you right in your shit. I don't care about no muscle, none of that shit. Skill, pay the bills.
What you mean about? We talking about muscles. We talking about muscles.
That's all you show on her, you gay ass nigga.
Nigga, shut your goofy ass. I ain't talking about no muscles, nigga. I can beat you, nigga.
Every time you show on her, you show on 2 braids that's on the back of your neck, nigga, and then you show your shirt off. You a bitch.
Who said I got braids on? Who said I got braids? I ain't got no braids on.
Oh, you got it down like a bitch now. Your boyfriend home.
Man,
okay,
shut your goofy ass.
Nigga, man, bro. You niggas soft, y'all. I'm telling you.
You soft, nigga.
Why the contract they go to?
All you do is go outside, get outside.
I gotta go back to boxing because I'm a cook you there. Can we go back to boxing? I'm gonna cook you on that, David. So let me cook you on the contract.
I can never talk boxing with you because you're gonna ask me dumbass questions. Answer the question. Dumbass question. When is Tank fighting? Who is Tank fighting next? Nigga, you a bitch, nigga.
Damn, them dumb questions.
Those are dumb
David,
questions,
did you
bro.
just show the whole world that was stupid shit you just said?
Yeah, that's a dumbass question, bro. You've been asking me the same question, bro, over and over again, bro. You sound like a broken record, bro.
Why haven't you answered yet?
I answered all your questions and you keep asking me the same question.
Yet.
I answered all your questions. You keep asking me the same question, bro.
When Tank gonna fight some niggas?
You gonna fight? Shakur gonna be the first. Nigga, Shakur gonna be one of them niggas.
That's why I be over and over and over again, David. You hesitant to answer the questions because you have none.
I'm not hesitant. I'm just tired of answering this.
That's what we call a nigga getting cooked on her.
When is Shakur
when you
fighting?
run off the panel, that's a knockout, nigga. Fuck that, take a knee, knock down. Bitch, you ran off the panel.
What you saying, G-Tel? I ain't know Jesus. I ain't know Jesus, bro. I didn't get dropped.
Knockdown.
I knocked out Butch. I knocked out Butch for sure.
You ain't knocked shit out.
Hey, Samuel Gunn, get on the panel if you want some smoke. You can play tag team with Hebrew if you want. I can cook you both at the same time.
I can cook you both at the same time, nigga. He ducking the smoke. He doing the same shit Tank doing.
What am I doing?
I'm on the panel cooking your bitch ass. Nigga, shut your weak ass.
Nigga ain't cooking nothing. Nigga, shut your whole ass up, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. You ain't cooking nothing, nigga.
2024, you never said the date. I'm still asking for the date.
That's no good.
What day, the number, nigga. What date?
Nigga, I can multitask, nigga. I can do whatever I want.
Okay, multitask and think about that and the Shakur question.
H-Money. H-Money. I'm the face of your channel, H. I'm the face of your channel. I run the H-Money free smoke. I run the free smoke on the H-Money panel. I'm the face of H-Money, nigga. I run this smoke over here, nigga.
Chauffeur,
yeah, nigga. I'm the face, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I'm the face over here, nigga.
Remember the lion? The nigga jumped out the limo.
Hey guys, that's a 45-year-old man, bro. That's a 45-year-old man over here, bro. That's a raw stop OG over here, bro. He's something like a child, bro.
I can't wait to beat your ass.
Nigga, I can't wait to beat you, nigga.
Yeah, I know. You heard that gay shit he just said? Okay,
I can't wait to beat you, nigga.
Yeah, man, I know.
Yeah, nigga, I can't wait to beat your ass.
I got witnesses listening, nigga. We got subscribers right here.
When I see you, nigga, it's on side, nigga. When I see you, nigga, it's on side, nigga. You better not run from me,
nigga. You gotta
nigga.
go on the laptop. See, nigga, now
you better drop your address
on your bitch ass.
You better drop your address, nigga.
You ain't even
drop your Eddie. Hey, Hebrew, drop your Eddie right now. I'm gonna keep
Arch
it.
Grounds, bitch. Arch Grounds. St. Louis, Missouri.
Right in the chat, nigga. Right in the chat, nigga, so that I can screenshot this. Right in the chat, nigga.
Meet me at the Arch Grounds, the monument, the arc in the middle of the city. Meet me right there.
Yeah, nigga, don't bring no gangs. Yeah, come one-on-one. Come one-on-one. Don't bring no guns, nigga. It's a fist fight.
Nigga scared like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know you're gonna bring some guns with you. You gonna bring some guns, nigga. Nigga, I'm a fighter, nigga. I'm playing no shootout, nigga. I'm a fighter.
Might have to go kill a friend. Had a mirror on the Rolls Royce. Drop top on the rape. 150K, I need a higher place. I had the paper at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stand the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Entertain location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Entertain location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my palate like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to shoot me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clout it. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.